Hello, my lovies. Yes, we had a little bit of technical difficulties, but I have gotten that fixed. Now we can watch this freaking video. I'm telling you, this video was supposed to be played earlier because we got a lot of stuff to cover. We got this video, then we got the next video. Listen, we gotta stay in them streets while them streets are hot. You know what I'm saying? Them streets are hot right now. And we gotta stay in them streets. So now we got Saneter taking shots at Takara Bay and Enqi. And Enqi, now Enqi is gonna shoot back at Saneter. Oh, listen, we have to stay on top of this. Because they train younger scammers. You know that, right? You do know they train younger scammers. What do you think? After them, all the scamming is over? No, it's not. They train younger ones, and then they get scammed. That's how the world goes. You got your turn to scam, now aged out, but I trained you how to do it. Now you do it. It's been going on for many, many moons. But thanks to social media, we can blow their ass up. Thanks to social media, we can blow this up. So, with no other further delay. Yeah, I'm back, baby. I would have been back. I had little technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. So we're going to start this video now. Whoever comes in late, they're going to have to catch up because I still have another video after this. And thank you for always being here, Ann. You are definitely a lovely sniper. You're a lovely sniper. Now let's go.
Telling people you excuse me, sir. Can we stick to topic? How do you make money?
Listen.
Excuse me, Tanisha, that's the best you got. Tanisha, how do you make money? Tanisha, how do you make money?
I wipe up your sweat at the YMCA because you're a man and you go to the
Tanisha, how do you make money?
You're a young man.
Tanisha, how do you make money? Yes, I'm a man. I'm a man. So how do you make? Yes, I'm a man. I'm a man. So how do you make? Yes, I'm a man. I'm a man. So how do you make? Yes, I'm a man. I'm a man. So how do you make?
Already explained it. It was good enough for me. This is not about my track record of past.
Got you, sniper.
This is not about Solomon track record of past. This is not about any of that. This is all about the little girl. That was, according to the police report, that was molested. You see what I'm saying? But because these detractors the detractors, what they want to do is they want to pull up all of this other stuff so we will not, or think that would intimidate us from not speaking on this. And so they did that with Solomon. They did it with Enqi. And they will attempt to do it with me. But I have a surprise for you.
Take the spotlight, OG.
I have a surprise for you. I'm going to beat you to the punch.
Ooh.
I'm going to beat you to the punch.
Uh-oh.
See, you won't be able to remix my story. And that's one thing about me. You will never be able to remix my story. Now, many people have tried this before, family. Many people have tried this before because I've been getting at the Moors for misappropriation of the prophet's teaching.
Welcome, baby.
I've been getting at people what they call the Black Power community as it relates to militia community. And everybody wants to go and try to dig into your background, into your record and all of these things, right? And as if that makes a difference, you know what I'm saying, of what's going on now or what's going on yesterday.
He
You
does.
follow what I'm saying? And so, what I want to do, I want to share something with you. One of the first things that I want to do is, I want to let me first share this with you, if I can get with one. Now, remember, I address polite. I address polite and I address Saneter because both of them came sideways. Enqi will be back to represent himself. They came sideways, and Saneter came sideways every 6 months. You understand what I'm saying? Every 6 months he came sideways. And when I began to address the situation dealing with the little girl and polite, as well as Saneter for coming at me sideways, he had one of his moderators, and one of his moderators named Real G's. I want y'all to hear me good.
That's the more
I want y'all to remember that this is supposed to be conscious.
And that's how you feel.
Y'all remember they called this the conscious community.
That's a Star
so
of David.
So we should be held to a higher standard. Y'all agree with me? Press one if you agree with me. If this is supposed to be the conscious community, we should be held to a higher standard. Press one if y'all agree with me, because this is a setup to what I'm trying to show y'all. That this is the bottom of the barrel. This is the bottom of the barrel. Now, so when Saneter is being addressed for his relationship with polite, or for coming at me because I said something about Michi X, or I said something about Malik Zulu Shabazz, do a whole video called My Mother a B. He does all of this stuff. I never said nothing to him.
To all my admins, unless it's me, or if I asked you to drop a link, we will not be dropping anybody's link unless I say, can you please drop that link? So unless y'all can drop me all you want. But unless I say, can you drop this person link, do not drop nobody's link. Now, if y'all was on if y'all got my Instagram message, if y'all have my IG, I would tell you what's going on. So if y'all got my Instagram, I'll hit you up. I said, I don't know, Pat Max. I don't know. But you got to remember where it came from. Yeah, because remember, the devil job is to take everything that's good and make it bad. Just because you see certain things, they were once good. Now, the devil job is to make it bad, like to undo everything God has created. You know, so why does the Morris Temple community have that? I don't know. I'm just here for the because these streets are hot. Because these streets are hot. That's what I'm talking about. And everything is bad. Remember, everything that's bad, they want to make it good. And everything is good, they want to make it bad. Everything is corrupted. Everything and everybody is corrupted. And it's a shame. Shame. I gotta get me one of them things. I did buy me one of them little thingies that make them noises. I have to buy me another one. But I don't know where it's at. And I want to make some sounds. But we got a long day to go. You know. And I gotta let Rocky know too. We have been too nice to people. Like Ms. Rod, we'll still drop Ms. Rod. But we've been too nice. A little bit too nice.
I've never said nothing to him. But he called my mother a B. That's what he did through the internet. I've never said nothing to him. I never call his mama a B. I never call his wife anything. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? This is the conscious community. This is the place where people are getting their information. This is where the people are getting their information from. So I want to share with you recently what was delivered to me, and we're going to address it.
Your boy Taharka Bay. You know, this nigga is married. He ain't married, but he's with his so-called wife or his girlfriend, and she's still married to her husband. Did you know that?
Did y'all hear this? Listen.
Your boy Taharka Bay. You know, this nigga is married. He ain't married, but he's with his so-called wife or his girlfriend, and she's still married to her husband. Did you know that?
Stop right there. This fool goes on Facebook, trolls my wife, look at her ex-husband, and has, I want y'all to listen to this mess. Listen to this. This fool goes on Facebook, trolls my wife to the point that he looks up some records and find out that there wasn't a final divorce. Dawid Jones, you can't look at my face no more. You out here. He finds out that my wife's past relationship was not dissolved in a divorce. Do y'all hear what I'm saying?
Don't forget, hit them likes as you come in. Hit that like button.
That my wife with me now wasn't dissolved in a divorce. I'm a Moorish American. I don't believe that this European could substantiate anything that I stand for. Do y'all understand that? However, he claims to be married to Nepal, where the European does not validate that marriage, but he's going to use that validation for a relationship that has not been legally dissolved. Do y'all hear this?
Bro, Taharka.
Hold up, bro. No, I don't want you to interrupt me, bro. You can come in a minute. Let me finish my thought. No, I got to get this out.
Okay.
But this fool, I want to do the comparison that this fool is using a European standard to say that it's as if my wife is married to somebody in some type of relationship, and now what in the world are you talking about, goofball? Goofy. I'm not going to get into the details of, my wife haven't been with her children's father for umpteen years, and all that is goofy. Now, but the point that I'm making is the standard that he's using is the European paperwork to define marriage. So therefore, is he really married to Nepal? Does that make sense? And I agree with Empress. Somebody going to get hurt playing with people. And my wife is not a blogger. My wife is not a vlogger. The difference is Nepal is a vlogger. So she puts herself in harm's way.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to hear it again. Listen to how he think he got the smoking gun. Listen to this goofiness.
Husband, did you know that? Your
Listen.
boy Taharka Bay. You know, this nigga is married.
There the gas. Look at this. They going on people's social media pages. They going on people's social media pages, trolling the pages for people's family. And let me say this about the shacking up thing. Family, the European can't define what me and the universal creator and my wife have. So I'm not defined by the European. Maybe you are. I'm not. I'm not defined by the European rules. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. I'm sorry. If the European rules define you, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? That's on you. But I don't define myself by that. I'm just saying, I really don't. I don't care what system the European put in place. I can put things in place to make sure that my family is taken care of without being in a contract with a European. Y'all don't understand what these contracts are all about. And this is why when you get in a contract with a European, the European you got to go to him to break the contract. And that European can use the woman against you or use the man against the woman. You understand what I'm saying? When you get in the contract, you sign a contract with the devil. Don't be mad when the devil start to play games with you. Now, I'm not saying don't do it. That's up to you. But I'm telling you, it's a contract. It's a contract of anything. But the point is that this guy actually trolled. He actually trolled an innocent party in all of this. That's crazy. Even if somebody say you're not married or whatever the case may be, even if I wasn't, why do you troll a woman that has nothing to do with this? Let me say, even if Saneter is right, why would you troll a woman's? Because that's the only reason you can get this information. You would troll, let's hold up. You would troll a woman's account. You will go into the public record of a woman. Let me tell you, and then I'm going to move forward. Let me tell you when I move forward. One of the main ways that this European was able to dominate us was to shame the woman or use the woman against us. It's only two ways that the European dominates us. This is why in this European society, they give all of our women the job or they accept them with the jobs.
All out my sweet Tiff. I'm going to laugh at you in a little bit, Tiff. I'm going to laugh at you.
You got to figure it out. Because, or
my sweet Tiff.
They want to get somebody mad. They call a woman a whore, call her a B. You know what I'm saying? You're black B. Because it's about shaming a woman. You see what I'm saying? And this is the European tactic right here that's being perpetrated. This is what Prophet Noble Drew Ali calls, what does he call it? He calls it mental slavery or the principles of slavery. The principles of slavery is you are not in shadow slavery, but you exercise these principles. And the European slave mentality is the gift that keep on giving within us. And so let me move from that. It's the gift that keep on giving. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You want to share something, Enqi, real quick? Because I need about 10 more minutes, Enqi, to lay it out.
Hey, cook.
Let me cook. Now, let me do one more thing. Let's do one more. Let's go one more. Listen to this.
That's why I say I'm gonna fall back off these niggas. But I got that nigga whole fucking rap sheet. His fucking first wife is big as a fucking house.
Y'all hear that?
Big as a.
He has my whole rap sheet. My first wife is big as a effing house. Let's hear it again.
Big as a fucking house. Fucking first wife is big as a fucking house.
He doesn't even know my first wife. And I would not put my first wife on this show because my first wife is a school teacher and has been a school teacher for over 20 years, dingbat. Goofball. My first wife was a school teacher, dum-dum. You don't even know my first wife. You got some bad information. And I'm not going to respond to it. But why would you be trolling? And this is what I'm telling you, family. This is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. This is what the European does. This is what the European does. But remember, this is the conscious community. This is the conscious community. Anybody that's over there for consciousness need to be crazy. They crazy. This is, listen. This is the conscious community where we went to get all our information at. And now, at this point where we're talking about Polite, and we're talking about his relationship with Polite, he start trolling innocent people Facebook pages and saying stuff like this.
I got that nigga a whole fucking rap sheet. His fucking first wife is bigger than a fucking house.
Not true. And in fact, I will bring her on camera one day if she's up to it, because we're not enemies. But this is crazy. This is crazy. Look at Nagas. Nagas, look at this, Nagas. This has nothing to do with my relationship to Morris Science, nothing to do with my relationship to scamming, if it exists, which it doesn't. This has nothing to do with my relationship to vlogging. This has nothing to do with my relationship to addressing you or Polite. This is crazy. And I know somebody say, who cares what Sai's saying? But I don't want to respond. I want to put it out here first. I want to put it out here first, because you're not going to spin it like he was doing the Enqi thing when he was talking to Malik tonight. I mean, I've never said anything about Cynthia. He's wrong. It's not true. I can show pictures of my ex-wife. That's not, I wouldn't do it without her permission. I've never said nothing about Cynthia. I actually like Cynthia. I think she's a beautiful person. What do you think? What do you think, Enq? You met Cynthia, I'm sure.
Who?
You met Miss Cynthia.
Saneter's wife?
Yes.
I have.
I think she's a beautiful person, personally, with my experience. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand how he think that this is okay. Now, what he did was, and this is real talk, family, when he said, listen to this.
But I got that nigga a whole fucking rap sheet. It's fucking.
He got my whole rap sheet. Well, I don't want to show you my whole rap sheet because it ain't enough time in the day. But what I will show you is what.
Hold on. Talk. See, that's what I wanted to talk about right there, though.
But yeah, we gonna get it. But I want to keep this thought here flowing real quick, and then I'm gonna give it to you. Listen.
His first wife is bigger than a fucking house. Big as a fucking house, man. But he want to bang on people.
Yeah. He said, listen to what he said. His first wife is big as a effing house, but he want to bang on people. That's a educated response. That's an educated response about me talking about your relationship with Polite, about me talking about you agitating, aggravating Moors. That's a responsible, and this is where you get your information from. I get my information from Saneter TV. Well, I used to. Unbelievable to me. Let me do one more, and then we're going to go into something else.
This nigga been to jail for beating his first wife's ass. I got all that shit. All of that. I got all that, bro.
This N-word went to jail for beating his ex-wife. I have all of that. I wish it wasn't so late because I would call her right now. I have never been to jail for beating my ex-wife, you goofball. But listen.
All that shit. All of that. I got all that, bro. And that's why he flagged real G's. Real G's threw it up. And he flagged Real G's quick as a motherfucker. Now, here's a nigga
And now
that's
I'm going to
banging
show
on that.
y'all something. Now I'm going to show you how to play with these receipts. I'm going to show you how to get these receipts popping real quick. Let me show you something real quick. I want to show you something real quick, and I'm going to do it real fast. Okay. Let me do it real fast. What I'm about to show you in 1 second.
Take your time, OG.
No, because I want to show these receipts real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
Move on. He said that let me put out some of these tabs too. He said that I would challenge anybody. I would challenge anybody. I'm just loading up some of these background charges. I would challenge anybody. In fact.
That's right.
Listen. In fact, I would challenge Saneter that if he can prove that I went to jail for beating up my ex-wife, I will leave YouTube forever. You hear what I just said? Allah is my witness. I'm not playing. If anybody can prove that I went to jail or even assaulted my ex-wife, I will leave YouTube forever. Just like Luis Santiago say, I can't fight. I will leave YouTube forever. Y'all hear what I said? I hear what I said. Are we going to get in there? We're going to get right there. Were you charged with beating her? We're going to talk about it. Being charged and being convicted is two different things. I'm from a place where sisters will call the police on you in a minute. I don't know where you're from, but where I'm from, that's what they do. But now conviction is another thing, brother. Now, oh no, we're going to get on with the show. We're going to get on with the show. You're going to have to wait. Enqi up next. Enqi is up next. Now, here we go. Wait a minute. Here we go. Because I'm going to go through all this. Nobody won't be able to tell my story for me. Now, here we go. All right. Let me show you something. Right here. Here we go. You get to see it for yourself today. Matter of fact, I'll blow it up to you for you. Domestic violence, 5/24/2004. See, Saneter can't read. Do you really believe that I had a trial? 6/1, 6/8, the trial concluded. Oh, y'all think I'm playing. What happened? Postponed, concluded, thrown out. Trial hearing concluded. It was thrown out. Now, your job is to show the conviction. That's your job. You know why it was thrown out? Because just in ghetto fashion, we got back together.
Remember, guys, people, even though we want to bang on them, we don't want to like throw out HIV because, we can call them other names. The crackhead did that 30 years ago. Sometimes you just got to be a little bit more. I know we want to bang on everybody, but don't put stuff in the atmosphere like that because nobody wants that. If he truly has it, and if he does, you want people to, for whatever thing what happened in your life. Now you can call him a liar, You can call him Saneter. You can do a lot of stuff. But we're not going to talk about people's health or their past habits. Because I believe it's a blessing if you're able to kick them habits. Because some people never kick the habit. So, so he's not a crackhead now. He was a crackhead 30 years ago. So, that's all I'm saying. And y'all want to say scammer? I mean, I'm quite sure y'all could come up with a lot of more words. No, he said that himself. Seriously, he has said it. No, I get it. But that don't mean you have to repeat it. Because everybody gets sick. Now, y'all got a lot of other names y'all can call them. Sound off. Y'all got plenty of other words. Like, I don't like play around. Like when people have any type of sickness, like diabetes or something. I never talk about people's health because you never know what's going to happen to you. Now, as far as him himself, y'all could sound off and call him anything y'all want. Y'all can make up names. I don't give a damn. Because y'all know the sniper team is on it. The sniper team.
For another round of ignorant foolishness. Anybody been there? Anybody been there? Press one if you've been there, brother. Don't lie to me. We got the back together for another ignorant round of foolishness. And this is why Morris Science Temple of America is so important to me, because I don't make dumb decisions. I'm telling you I didn't do it. I'm telling you I didn't do it, YK the truth. I don't care if you believe the European accusations or not. I'm telling you I didn't do it. I'm telling you I'm an argumentative type of person. If I leave out the house, I'm gone.
Tahaka.
You know what I'm saying? No, it's good. It's good. This YK, that's my brother. YK the truth. You know what I mean? That's good. YK the truth. That's my man. He the truth. YK is the truth, man. That's my man. I owe him this. I owe him this. Now, I can bring these sisters on here because we are more mature now. We was in our younger age, and you know what I'm saying? So I can bring them on here. That's not a big deal. But they're not bloggers. They're not bloggers. So I'm not going to bring them into this goofy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me share again. My question is, And I have children by these people, so you know it get crazy. Now, I'm about to let me cook. Enqi, I'm almost done.
Nah, go in. Take your time. Go in. People watching, people texting me now.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm gonna show you how to do it. I'm gonna show everybody how you do it. You never let nobody tell your story. Now, we're gonna go all the way back to 98. All right. The challenge for you is find the conviction. That's the challenge for you. All right. Here we go. This was a sister I was talking to under all names named Shirley. I'm going to show it to you. You can go look these things up yourself. I'm not hiding anything. This is from 1998. We do know it's 2021, right? You know, I used to be a ladies guy. And I don't take no mess. I keep it moving. Right, here it goes again. But what I ask you to do is find the conviction. Protective orders and all. Find the conviction. I'm going to show you what a conviction look like too, because I got some of them. Find the conviction. Find when it went to court. Nothing. Let me tell you something about Maryland that people don't understand. What people don't understand about Maryland, if you called the police during the 90s, they would take you in regardless. And once they take you in, the state took over the accusation. Anybody understood the 90s when they was locking all the brothers up? Anybody understood that? When they locked you up, even if the woman wanted to say, no, it didn't happen like that. No, the state takes over the charges.
That's when they weaponized 911.
Absolutely. However, after you go through the whole process, they throw it out. But in Maryland, it stays on the digital record. Goofball. So this is for all the goofies. All the goofies. I mean, no, let me get this real quick. Enqi, you need a new partner. This dude is asking us to look for a conviction, but he's helping you slay a man that hasn't been convicted. The sperm in the DNA is enough for me. All right? The sperm in the DNA is enough for me. There's no way in the world. I'm going to answer you, Mega Brain. Why should a 37-year-old man be in a hotel with a 14-year-old daughter late at night, child late at night anyway? By himself. Forget the DNA. Why should a 14-year-old be in a hotel late at night with a 37-year-old in Miami? Make it make sense, Mega Brain. Make it make sense, Mega Brain. What I'm talking about is not that. I don't need the European to tell. If the European had gave me a guilty and I wasn't, I'd still be here saying, okay, they got a conviction, but nah, I don't do that. And I would go a step further and bring the person who accused me of this stuff. That ain't hard. Let me tell you how solid I am, Enqi.
I'm with you.
I'm so solid that I could bring the people on here and say, nah, we was young. It is what it is. Nah, that ain't him. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this is why I say no convictions, because it all went full circle. Everybody good. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you something. It gets worse, though. It gets worse. No, it gets worse, family. Let me show you how worse it gets. And I'm not going to talk down. And I'm not going to talk down to anybody that I had, to the sisters that I had conflict with. See, I don't do things like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm going to show you one more. Now, this was the craziest one here. Oh, this is the one that changed my life. Let me show you something, family. I got to tell this story. This one here, Enqi. This one here changed my life. If it wasn't for this case right here, you probably wouldn't be talking to me right now. You follow me? This case here in 2008 is the one that changed my life forever. Let me tell you about this case right here, real quick. Can y'all indulge me for a second? I want to tell y'all about this case. Can y'all indulge me? So, in this case right here, right? In this case right here, this is, out of all people, one of my son's mother. I want y'all to indulge me, family. Listen to this. Let me paint the picture. So in this case right here, I'm living in Brooklyn. And anybody know what Brooklyn is? I'm sorry, Noble One. Anybody know what Brooklyn is? It's straight hood. So me and the sister here get into an argument. And I actually, you know what I mean? Come on, sis, you got to go. You got to go. She walks to the door. She got her cell phone, but no shoes on, Enqi. She calls the police. The police comes, Enqi. She's outside with no shoes on. The police says, what's going on? I said, I asked her to leave, and I just walked her to the door. The police said, man, where's your shoes? She said, he kicked me out with no shoes. Not I put my head on her, I kicked her out with no shoes. The police said to me, sir, put your hands behind your back. Locks me up. But this is the part that changed my life. You know what I'm saying? This is the part that changed my life. I don't know, GS, is getting crazy. That's right. This was 2008, but this is the part that changed my life. They sends me over to Central Booking, to the city jail, right? Mind you, I'm an open book, and this is why people will call the police on me all the time, because I'm an open book. Like if I smack Saneter, he's going to call the police, because they already know one smack, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. So if I got these things on my record, that's what they're going to do. You know what I'm saying? But this is what changed my life. I goes over Central Booking. Now, in the city jail, you either go be a rider.
Bro, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
You had to put that part in there about what if you smack.
Yeah, if I smack Saneter, he's gonna call the police because he know I got a record. And they're gonna be harsh to me.
Yeah.
They're gonna be harsh on me. Because no, for real, Enqi, when this is why Saneter look at people records, because he think that would be a wall against them and him getting smacked. Because he think we fear them people, but I don't. I don't fear them people. But listen to me, let me finish. This is what changed my life. I'm over, if anybody know about the city jail, and I'm talking about Brooklyn and Baltimore. Anybody know about the city jail in Baltimore? Hey fam, at this time, you had to be real or you was checking in the chicken coop. The chicken coop is PC. The chicken coop is PC. You either going in protective custody or you can hold your own. This is just what it was. City jail got so bad that they had to shut it down. BGF, Black Gorilla Family, ran it, right? I'm in there demonstrating more science. I got a bond over $675,000 for something that I didn't do. So I can't get out at this time. You feel what I'm saying? And so over the bookings, they got pods. Anybody from Baltimore that know about the pods and bookings? That's right. That's right. The bookings is wild also. Anybody that's from Baltimore know I'm not lying. Anybody from Baltimore know I'm not lying. You know what I'm saying? So in the bookings, they got pods, right? And in these pods, they got a bunk here, a bunk here, a bunk here, a bunk here. It's 4 people in the bunk. So it's 4 people in the pod. So I'm minding my business. You know what I'm saying? People know me. I'm well known, cornball. People don't know me as a square or a lame. Shout out to my squares, but I don't mess with lames. people, I'm well known, Enqi.
I'm saying, hold
Well
on.
known, Enqi.
I know, but I'm saying, hold on. Or respectfully, Unc had the same level of loudness in his voice, and he was saying how well known he was in Baltimore. Hold on, wait a minute.
Unc is known as a junkie. Let's keep it a buck. Unc is known as a junkie, a crackhead junkie.
It's not crackhead. It's Cheryl's.
Unc is known as a crackhead junkie that was twerking. You know what twerking mean in Baltimore? Anybody know what twerking mean in Baltimore? Anybody in Baltimore know what twerking mean? It don't mean shaking your butt. It means selling drugs to get high. So when he say he was selling drugs, he was twerking. It's called twerking in Baltimore. You sell drugs to get high. When I was young, yeah, he said it's twirling. When I was young, we call it twerk, man. He twerking. And he said twirling. You see what I'm saying? But twirling, twerking. And somebody said tweaking. In Baltimore, that's what Unc was doing. He wasn't getting no money like that. I don't care what Unc say after this. That's what he was doing. And I can go to his hood and get the old heads to verify. If we want to, listen, my problem is this. You're not going to go on somebody's platform on some nonsense, and I know how y'all getting down. Like, it's all out now. I told y'all I'm Kamikaze Bay.
You know what? I think I need a freestyle for Unc. You know what I'm saying? I need to come with some old Enqi. At basic training, you was the man.
Listen, you wasn't saying that with Unc on the phone? I'll get Unc on the phone right now. You don't know me, family. I will call Unc right now.
Bro, listen.
You don't know me.
No,
he wasn't saying that when Unc got on the phone. I will tell Unc to his face, Unc know I ain't playing.
No, but look, we don't know who this is.
Me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. See, we don't know who these people is.
What up, Unc? Unc, call it now. Unc. Oh, you wasn't twerking over there on Belvedere. Don't you lie.
No, not on Belvedere, on Ross and Rat.
There you go. There you go. So if we're gonna air, listen. Listen, if we're gonna air out, let's air out.
All right, let's air it out. Go ahead. So you're not lying. So on Ross and Rat.
So that's all I want to know. I'll call you later. I gotta go. You hear that? I call you when I'm done, when Enqi come on, because I don't got no beef with you. Who you talking to, fam? Fam, you don't know me. I'm the most realest guy you ever gonna meet. I'm solid. That's what you got me twisted. You got me twisted. I am the most solid guy you will ever meet, because I don't care about my past, because it made me who I am today. And this is why you better thank Allah that I chose this phase over choking somebody out. You better thank God. If you not even, let me say something real quick, Unc. Let me say something, family. I am one of the most solid guys that you will ever meet.
Hey,
I have nothing to hide. Ho. Most people should thank God that I chose this phase and this Quran.
See, it's crazy. I always say the same thing. People better be lucky that I believe in the Lord. I always tell people all the time who say, like, I'm atheist and I don't believe in God. And then when they do something to piss me off, I always say, they may not believe in God, but they should, because that's the only thing that saves me from letting them lion claws out. You need to start believing. Oh, I don't believe in a book. You better stop believing in that book. That's why I didn't get your ass. A lot of things I don't do is because I believe. But you need to start believing too, because that's what saved your ass. That's what stops for the belief. People don't know how rugged, that's very nice, rugged people can be. But because they believe, you may think you're getting over, but you have no idea. The Lord did a lot. The Lord had done a lot. Now, my snipers crew, you know, as we start to grow, all my day ones will be, I ain't gonna tell you when I'm gonna give you that blue, but I'm gonna give you that blue. So as we grow, you know, so Rocky has left her email. So if y'all wanted to ask her how does she drop the links, how she do this, how she do that, please get up with her, because as new people start coming in, I'm not giving out any wrenches. It's only going to the main snipers. So being a sniper means, and Matrix always does that. I thank Matrix for that. You know, hey, you got any information? Hit me up. Hit me up. Y'all come across something, let us know. Somebody doing some effed up stuff, let us know. But you gotta know how to drop links and how to do things like that. But that will only be for my original snipers. As we grow, whoever else new that come in, unless they like really want to be a sniper, and I see they want to be a sniper, they're not going to be part of the snipers, because we don't play. We don't play, baby. We ain't going to be called snipers for no reason. And I thank all you guys. But like I said, there's a lot to go today. Let us go. Tiffany still don't know why I'm laughing at her. She should know why I'm laughing at her, because I told Tiff in the next video, I'm going to laugh at her. So she should know why I'm laughing now. She bows to you. Nobody bows to me, Marsha. I don't want anybody to bow with me. I would not, please do not bow to me. No. We all could respect one another. We can all be thankful, but the bowing, please don't bow to me. Only one person you need to bow to, and that is when you're doing your prayers and God upstairs. Tiffany, you still ain't catch on yet. I'm not keeping you in suspense. Oh, that means peace to you? Thank you, Marsha. You know what you did, damn it. You know what you did. Stop acting like it. You should not be in suspense. I told you on the next video, I'm going to laugh at you. You should know what I'm laughing at. I told you on the next video. I'm on the next video. Stop playing with me, Tiff.
If I didn't, most of these people would be victims of a guy named Tito. Most of them would be victims. If I was in the ignorant conscious community, many of these brothers would have been dragged on the ground. If I was not really conscious, many of them would have been dragged on the ground, and I'd have been broke spending bail money. Trust me on that one. And anybody know me will vouch for it. Anybody that know me will vouch for it. I'm telling you. But I'm not that person no more. I'm not that person no more. I'm not him no more. I'm not him. And y'all not going to make me him. Y'all not going to make me him. But just because I'm in the light, don't think I put don't think I don't got my night vision. Just because I went to the light, don't think I don't got my night vision. I can see very well in the dark.
Hello.
These people playing games, man. My bad, Enqi. They playing games, man. They going on people's pages trolling.
Wait, you know what's funny though? Listen, let me tell you what these guys do though. Look, now you call Unc a crackhead. Unc calls in and confirms that he's a crackhead. Now check this out. Somehow by tomorrow, wait a minute, wait.
Play these games, man.
But wait, look. By tomorrow morning, somehow they're gonna be mad with me because somehow they're gonna blame that on me.
No,
somehow,
Unc is my man, but Unc is not going to play these games with Saneter, and Saneter is going on my family pages and trying to bother and harass my family. You understand what I'm saying? And you over that? Nah.
Well, let me know when it's
Did
my
you harass
turn.
Unc family?
Let me know when it's my go.
Family, I'm telling you, man.
I got a PSA message.
I told y'all I'm Kamikaze Bay. Y'all know what that means? Everything goes. Hopefully my parachute work, because I'm gonna be the last man standing. But if not, everything goes. And if I find out again, we're gonna be talking about children.
Careful.
I won't even stoop that low. But if I find out that we talking about children, man, we talking about people's wives, man.
Listen, Tahaka, listen. Right now, they really trying to get under your skin because
no, I'm good. I want them under my skin. Let me eat.
Yeah, but they on the B side. You understand what I'm saying? Polite is accused of rape.
Let me finish this. That's all right, but that ain't what this show is about. So this case is what changed my life. I had Bloods, Crips, and BGF in one circle learning Moorish science in a dorm full of 90 people. This is what inspired me to teach Moorish science. I never ever once thought that I was capable of teaching Moorish science until that time back in 2008, where I was in there and I was teaching blood.
Y'all gotta take in consideration, Saneter trying to take from the real issues polite. No, that's not Saneter that's doing that. They threw Saneter into that because of what he knows. Saneter is not trying to take us from nothing. Saneter is trying to save his own ass. But he's not taking, he wants y'all to throw it on polite and leave it on polite. But for somehow, people's forgetting about polite and throwing it all on Saneter, which if Saneter know, to freak everybody. This should be a video about everybody, not just Saneter. Y'all still protecting how for pedophiles. So, yeah, they all do that. Saneter and Brother Polite. So, what? Saneter and Brother Polite is innocent? Oh, okay. I hope you don't think we said that. Stop protecting that. And don't put no words in our mouths. Saneter on the phone said Brother Polite is innocent. Listen, I didn't say that. I report as what I see. And what I'm saying is, regardless of what Saneter says, that doesn't take away of the action that Polite did. And they all play a part. But they don't play a part with violating that little girl. That they don't do. He gave a lot of people his platform because that's what he do. That's how he make his money. Y'all just make it seem like this is all new. Saneter have gave plenty of people his platform. But what I'm saying is, y'all can still go after them. Y'all can still call them scammers. Y'all can call them whatever y'all want to call them. But that's not helping that 14-year-old girl that got violated by Polite. Going after Saneter doesn't help that 14-year-old girl. No, wait. When she goes to court, ain't nobody gonna be on that. Nobody gonna be in that courtroom, but Polite ass. When that girl gotta tell her story, that's gonna be Polite ass. So all the pressure needs to be on him. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. I don't protect nobody. I follow God and God himself. There is no man above him. I don't follow nobody. I wouldn't give a daggone who you are. What we do here is just report the news. Even when y'all have opinions in the chat, that's how y'all feel. But a lot of this stuff is from what you guys have heard, not from what you guys have witnessed. Like, if you wasn't back in the days on 125th Street, if you never spoke to these brothers, y'all going by what videos people show. Like I'm doing that. I'm only going by what I see. But to say what's true and not true, time will tell. But one thing we all agree on, they all are fucking scammers. One thing I do agree on, that whole shit need to be cleaned out. That's one thing we do agree on. But don't never say I'm protecting anybody. Don't never say I follow anybody. And if anybody think I'm following people, I'm doing my job in reporting. If you think I'm following anybody, you can leave. Unless your name is Jesus or my Lord, Yeshua, that's the only people you could come in here and say that I follow. But y'all taking too much off from the predator. Remember, that's why a lot of people sit up there and shit get lighter for them because they want to throw other people in it. But we're going to finish this. And also remember, when you see people reporting this, we are thankful for your information. I am. But remember, you have to remember, you don't know how old a lot of us is. And you don't know if we're from New York City. So you might think you're giving us new information, but it's new to y'all. It's not new to us. But I still thank you for giving me the information. I love it. Thank you. Keep bringing it to me. But sometimes you got to realize, how old is this person and where is this person from? So we're not going to go back and forth. I lived it. I'm from them streets. I'm from them streets. We have heard stories, plenty of stories. But we also seen when they first started and what was it all about. We also seen when they said, oh, we're going to start this scamming and stuff. Now, if y'all want to stay on scamming, please do. Please do. Because It's a new fool born every day. I don't care about what his health status is. I don't care about how long he may have done crack. Who gives a fuck? He did that 30 years ago in the 80s. Whatever his health position is, who cares? Now, scamming, I care about. I keep telling you guys, y'all got your mind on too much things. Too many things that doesn't need to be on. Who cares about if he got anything? What we need to care about is how we protect ourselves, our younger generation, and our older generation from getting scammed. That's the purpose of this channel, is awareness. But I've been around long enough to know a lot of this already. Please don't think you're telling me things I don't know. I'm just giving you a fair warning. So don't go back and forth with me with information. Because you never walked 125th Street. You never walked it. You never seen them out on them tables. You never was there when they was selling VCR tapes. You never was there when they was on a corner with them ciphers. You never was there when they was truly building. If you wasn't there back in the 80s, while you was waiting to go into the movies on 125th Street and then you saw them selling their stuff, you can't go back and forth with me. So when y'all on these channels, if you hear an accent, maybe you can go at it with them. But make sure they're not an old school person from New York. Our mind is on what Polite did and the scamming that they do. That's the main objective. Now, if y'all want to speak upon the scamming, hey, get the scamming. Just send me them scamming videos. That's what I want to see. That's what's going to help people. His health status is not going to help nobody. Every video I find is about how the trickery of Polite, the scamming of Polite, the lies of Polite, and the scamming things that they have done between Little Pharaoh, Nature Nut, Saneter, and whoever. We just can't just stop at Saneter. How do y'all just stop at Saneter when all of them did the same shit? How do you just, okay, let me stop at Saneter, because Saneter is the one that's saying, guess what? It's not just Saneter. It's not just Saneter. Why stop at him? I don't care if Saneter refuses it or not. What I care about is what Polite did to the girl. That's what I care about. That's what's most important. And then besides Saneter, who a lot of people is also, y'all gotta know the whole posse. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all gotta know all of the posse. Y'all gotta go way, way back to the fucking 70s. We in 2021. Y'all gotta go back to the 70s. The 70s and the 80s to get to the bottom of this. I go back to the 70s and the 80s. I may have been young in the 70s, but I was still old enough to know what was going on. It's some names that come before their name. You remember somebody had to teach Saneter what he knows, right? Somebody had to teach Polite what he knows, right? They all had teachers who showed them the game. I don't see where you're finding them names at and going after them. So, again, please, let's keep this about serious matters. Serious matters. Oh, he's a crackhead and he got HIV. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Who cares? That's it. That's what he got to live with. Now, his scamming, my ears are wide open. What he doing to hurt our people, my ears are wide open. All that other stuff is miscellaneous. I'm trying to save our people. I'm not trying to learn what he got to live with. So what do you think about Saneter what do you think of the Saneter bringing Saneter back in the house? I think you're saying it wrong because he's the only one attacked. Listen, I don't care. And people point out Reggie, Enqi, and many others, but Saneter is self-proclaimed made polite. I don't care. I don't care. Stop protecting us, okay? I just told you what I cared about. I just told you what I cared about. Because if Saneter brought him back, y'all accepted him too. So now you got to go after the people who accepted him back. Saneter may have brought him back. Okay. But look at all the people that jumped on the bandwagon. Look at all the people that continue to support him after all these allegations of scamming and stuff was done. So do you go after them too? Now it's different if Saneter brought him back and they say, yo, I ain't messing with Saneter. Yo, he brought Polite back. They still mess with. They still was messing with Saneter. And they still was messing with Brother Polite. He still got, when he put Polite on, he still got them views. So when was everybody going to wake up? He put them back on. Okay, people still watched. And what? They are all in the same boat. No matter better, no one is better than the other. Thank you. They all have demons. No, Saneter did not lose that much traction when Polite came back. But again, can you please help us help that young lady, that little 14-year-old girl? Can we talk about that? I don't want to hear about freaking Saneter. I don't. But let me take that back. I still respect your opinion. I'm not going to I may not care about that. I care about the main things. Yeah, I care about the miscellaneous stuff. But I do respect your comment. So you can think or whatever and write what you ever, but you're still saying it with respect. You're not being disrespectful. You're just voicing your opinion, and that's what we do here. So that goes for you. You got every right to voice your opinion. So, no, I told. If you're able to share this live, please don't forget to share this live. I appreciate it.
Bloods, Crips, and BGF, the science of Prophet Noble Drew Ali in conjunction with the Bible.
Hey,
right?
my baby woke up. My baby woke
With
up.
that being said, I'm talking about people were getting robbed for their shoes, their Timbs, and all of that. I'm in the circle. I'm in the circle like they circled around me. I'm in the circle like, come on, man, this is what we doing. Bro, you facing life. This is what we doing. I'm talking to them just like I'm talking to everybody else, but it changed my life. You feel what I'm saying? It changed my life. So once I got out, they dropped the charges, as you can see, canceled due to case dismissed. I dropped the charges. Remember, this is 2008 because I got 2 more to go through. You know what I said, Enqi? I said, I'm going to be a better father. I'm going to teach more science, and I'm joining the temple.
Hey, Ann Jones.
And that's what I did. The moment that I did that, right, I faced problems on another level. Now, that was 2008. In 2008, when I came home,
Hey, living my truth.
What's
up, Miss Wright?
I went to court to get my 2 sons because I felt as though they wasn't being raised properly. I went to court to get my 3 sons, and all the brothers that say, oh man, they won't let the children, they won't let you raise your children. From all those assaults that I was accused of, I raised my sons. One was
Hey,
8
Queen,
and one
you
was
woke
10,
up?
All the way. Yeah, I'm back. I had a long.
One is 24 and one is 20.
Yeah, we got a long day.
Yourself?
We got a long
by
day.
myself. Nobody. My family watched this show. Anybody that know me know that. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if these assaults was real, wouldn't somebody use that to? Wouldn't they use that? Wouldn't they use that? You feel what I'm saying?
All in
So
this
we got them
man's
to think a little
business.
bit. Wouldn't they use that? But guess what? It gets better. This is why I love my life. This is why I love my life. Family, listen, it gets better, Enqi. You ready?
Yeah.
Enqi.
Yeah.
When they couldn't get me, by the way, when they couldn't get me, by the way of me getting my children, guess what happened next?
What?
I was accused of child abuse. Because my son would call and say, Daddy punished me. He took my game. That's right. You ain't getting them grades right. I need that up off you. Matter of fact, give me your phone. Break that up. And give me your skateboard too. So to try to get the children back, that's what they accuse me of. Man, my life is a beautiful journey. Check it out. You see this? But I want you to notice one thing. Document name, not served, comments, whatever. Let me see if I can find the next one. What is this? That was 2005. 2005, it was thrown out. And so then it happened again in 2014. You see that? All parties fair to appear. I think that's it. Guess what?
Oh,
still raise my children all the way to adulthood. You understand what I'm saying? I've been through a real ride, family. Again. All of this stuff was thrown out. All of this stuff was thrown out.
Peace and love. How you doing,
And I
Nehemiah?
still raise my children.
Hey, live long.
So the point that I'm making, man, we got to get back to talking about this 14-year-old.
I'm going to catch that
was
later.
molested
Thank you,
and
love.
raped.
Thank you.
So my thing, now listen, Enqi, this is not the first time that someone has tried to do this on the internet, but they didn't have a big enough platform for me to give it some attention. I thought this would be a good time to address it because everybody that know me already know about it. I got tons of homeboys. Matter of fact, I got like 2 homeboys that's bail bondsmen that I'd be like, man, just go ahead. I'm over here. And if I smack Saneter, I'll be calling my homeboy, Earn, hey Earn. Or call my brother, hey man, tell Earn, yeah, go ahead, write the check. I'm over here. Real talk. But family, I know I'm not on trial, but what I wanted to do, I didn't want Saneter to try to spin this. And you see all of these accusations, but there's a story behind everything. It's a story behind everything. I come from a place. I come from a place where dysfunction is the order of the day. And this is why I stand so hard for my principles as it relates to moral science, because I come from a place where dysfunction is a norm. And I did not come on YouTube to be a part of the dysfunction. I came to clear up the name of Prophet Noble Drew Ali and what it has done for me. While they was criticizing, ridiculing, talking crazy about Prophet Noble Drew Ali, I'm like, nah, not for what it done for me. It taught me to think and to get myself out of dysfunction. This stuff is dysfunction. And anybody that is on Saneter channel, in the crowd, in the comments, and don't see the dysfunction of that relationship between that chat and Saneter, there's a real problem, family. There's a real problem. See, I was able to see the dysfunction. Remember, we always like to use the definition of insanity is to do something over and over. And what else they say?
Expect a
Get the
different
same
outcome.
results. Keep doing something and getting the same results. I did something different. I said, man, I'm going to give this Moore Science Temple of America a shot. I'm going to give it a real shot. And so at this point, there you go, doing something over and over, expecting different results. At this point, I chose to give Moore Science Temple of America in this doctrine a real shot. To be real about it. And let me tell you something. This is why when Polite showed me if he was taking advantage and robbed somebody in Baltimore, I cut him straight off. Never talk to him again. This is why Sharif Anil Bey, my buddy, my friend, showed me another side of him. I cut it right off. Wow. I don't have no problem with cutting off people who do not stand for the principles that I stand for. I cut them right off. And there's many other people in the Mormon Science Temple of America that I admired, I looked up to, and I wanted to be like in some sense. And Sharif Anil Bey was one. When I seen him talking on Saneter TV, I was like, wow, I wish I could teach like that. But once I seen the shakiness, the Masonic behavior, the concealing of the light when we supposed to be the reelers of the light, I'm done. I'm done. And allow me to pass it to my esteemed co-host.
Wow.
Back to you, Enqi.
Really? Really? Come on, man. Y'all gotta clap it up and talk.
Back
man.
to you,
That shit
Enqi.
was-
I'm done.
So here's what I would like to say. Now, no, this is what I would like to say, honestly. And I'm not going to go into the full details of Brother Tahaka and I's conversation, but we agreed earlier to disagree. And I'm going to tell you guys.
You can go into it, brother. I'll give you
No. Hold on. I got it.
context.
I got you. I want to tell them a story. I'll go into it, but this, So I want you guys.
Now, after the video I showed you guys yesterday, remember, I'm showing you all videos. So everyone can get it, but I'm showing you all the videos. Enqi, and just like the rest of them, y'all would sound more better saying, listen, we was about that money. I thought he was about that money, and that's why I rocked with him. But they can't come straight out and say that because their toes was in the water. Every last one of their toes was in the water. Y'all saw the video I showed y'all yesterday. Enqi didn't explain that, or I don't know if he explained it. We're going to, as we watch it, we'll see. Right? Yeah, we reading y'all. What I'm saying is sometimes you could think you know people. Sometimes you can vouch for people and even support people. And then as you support them and you vouch for them, and then come to find out they full of ish. You can't go after them. They got food too. I'm not saying Saneter got food. Saneter knew. Saneter knew. A lot of them knew. But sometimes people, you could tell who's covering their ass, them the ones who had their feet in the water. The ones who ain't got nothing to say on this, they can say, listen, yeah, I did know him. Yeah, he was in the community. Yeah, we was cool. Yeah, we was making money. But that's as far as we go. Because sometimes in life, that does happen. That happens every day. Just because you're around somebody every day, like you'll be working with somebody. You don't have to know they scheming, but you got them around saying, this my best friend, this my homie, this my this, that's my that. And all the while they scheming, and people may think you got something to do with it. And I'm like, no, I don't. That's just a part of life. That's just a part of life. But Enqi has to explain what we saw yesterday. He got to explain why his toes were still in that water. Because he said there was never no transaction or stuff like that with him and Polite. But the evidence we showed yesterday proves that to be a lie. Shame. Shame. Now press 1. Now press 1. Why not be done with Saneter? They want to get on their money train. Saneter is going to be Saneter. Because whether we like it or not, Saneter has his connections. It'll be $2. You almost removed me.
guys to ask yourself. First, we're going to start off with a question. Saneter is getting a lot of people's jail records, right? I want y'all to think about this now, right?
But no, hold on. Enqi. I don't even think he's getting them. Somebody is giving them.
Hold on. I got this. Tahaka, I got this. Tahaka,
it should go.
I got this.
Enqi, that should go, man.
Saneter is getting people's records. Saneter is distributing people's records to other YouTube platforms so that those other YouTube platforms can go through.
Don't y'all get corrupted tonight.
Jail records and prison records on YouTube, a digital record, while there's a active case going on involving the people on these platforms, right? So I just need this to all. I want this to all, like, I want you to catch every as this is going, right? Hold on. No. Don't let them do that. Don't let them do that. Oh my God. I don't want none of the people in the chat distracting us. I want them to and I want the people watching to really think about this. I want this is something that they need to think of right now. Yeah, leave that right there. They need to think of that right there. We just watched the movie now. Mind you, we all just watched. What's that movie? Judas and the what? And the Black Messiah? What was the name of that movie? Judas and the Black Messiah? Talker?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, so I want y'all to pay attention to something. So let's start with this.
We cannot accept
we just saw that movie.
The store is closed.
Now, Saneter is getting people's jail records and distributing them to other platforms so that the platforms can help him paint a narrative of, teachers, YouTubers, people that are against rapists and not just rapists, because I think that is getting confused, right? And not to differentiate, but we're dealing with a predator in the community. That's issues are getting bigger and as he goes on.
That's on what's supposed to.
This is a different type of thing that's going on right now. This is like what's that? What was that from Walt? The Tasmanian devil. Polite is like a Tasmanian devil in a fucking antique shop. You know what I'm saying? There's only one way to deal with that,
what's up?
Right? But I want y'all to pay attention to this. And honestly, you gotta let go of Polite, bro. Like, your credibility is going so far down, man. All you doing, and I know I'm jumping around, but it's just so much that was crazy tonight. Like, all this stuff going on is crazy. First things first.
You see what she say, right? Everybody records are public information by law.
Anybody know you, like, care about you?
That's why you should not be out there doing shenanigans.
I don't want to open no doors for you. Anybody around you, bro, should tell you, stop. You incriminating yourself. I've been saying for the last 4 to 5 years that they've been trying to blackmail me into silence. So now what happens? What do you guys notice, audience? When I start to speak out about what's going on, all of a sudden things start to pop up on me that are 6 or 7 years old. Meanwhile, Sa was just bringing me on his page as an expert for his panels. Hold on, we can't hear you.
I say, when was that? About a month ago?
Maybe 2 months, something like that. Not long ago.
So that's the ill thing about it.
But no. There's more, Tahaka. Listen, there's more, and I want people to really pay attention to this. Judas and the Black Messiah. Now, this is not a fake thing. This is a very real thing. There is a type it's not just any black person or there's not just any person selected to infiltrate. I want y'all to understand this. Usually the people that they pick to be operatives like that, I'm not going to say like a scumbag type of person, but you know, usually a person that's in and out of jail a lot and that has drug problems. Okay, so when we have people that are known to be in and out of jail and have drug problems, those is usually the people that's used for snitch, informant, agent type of work. Now, if those people have military or police training, that makes them perfect. We've seen this time and time again. We just watched admit a few minutes ago that he's a crackhead. Watched him admit the other night that he's in the military. I mean, these are the perfect people that, I mean, like, this is the type. So now everybody is talking right now because Saneter uses his smaller like he creates a narrative on his page and then he uses his smaller platforms to echo whatever he said. So it seemed like a lot of people really saying it. So it seemed like it gotta be true. Everybody's like, yo, Taharka, Enqi is a scammer. Taharka, God damn it, Taharka, look at me when I'm talking to you, Taharka. Enqi is a scammer. You have to get him off your page, brother.
And let me speak to that. Listen.
Wait, no, not yet. They know you a solid brother.
That though, Enqi. I do need to touch that.
No, not yet.
Okay, not yet.
You know why? Because the thing that me and you agree to disagree on is whether people deserve certain answers from me.
Yeah, try to have that conversation with him, brother.
Now hold on. I'm gonna tell you why these guys will never get certain responses from it. And it's never about me like being evasive or whatever, but listen to this. Let me say this. I have no felonies on my record at all.
Hey, that's a shot at me, Enqi?
No, just listen to what I'm saying though.
Where Tiffany at?
Listen,
Where Tiff
I
Tiff?
have
Where
never
is
ever
Tiff Tiff?
used hard drugs.
Where Tiff Tiff at?
I have no felonies. I've never used hard
Where
drugs.
is Tiff Tiff?
I'm just joking. Enqi, go. Hello, me.
Hold on.
Didn't inhale.
Wait a minute. There's a third caveat too. I've never been military or police. So here's the thing. I'm gonna go back again from the top. I have no felonies. I have never used hard drugs. I've never been military or police. So now, different people have different philosophies on how they handle themselves, right?
I'm not getting no.
But me, I cannot allow a multiple time convicted felon that is a known crack abuser. No, just think. A known crack abuser that's a convicted felon that came on the show the other night admit he worked for the military. Why would I allow that person to dictate how I place my next chess move, my next piece on the chessboard? Like, bro, you're an admitted crackhead, an admitted military agent, and an admitted felon. Why would a person like me have to even respect your request of me? I don't have a felony. They're not pulling up no felony shit, dancing it around. Look at Enqi felonies. I don't have none. Oh, look at Enqi used crack before in '88. I've never used hard drugs. They don't have none of that to pull up on me. I've never been enrolled in the motherfucking military, and I've never been an officer. They don't have none of that shit. So now they pull up a piece of paper, and these goofy niggas only are pulling up a piece of paper that shows that I got scammed. And the funny thing is, when that piece of paper when that situation with the water happened, I learned that all of these people, the funny thing is the people that fuck with me, like that follow my page, they're going to remember this story. When I figured out that all of these guys was police, is when the water shit happened, because the water guy was a guy named Amin Bey and his partner Chris. They set up that whole water shit to stop us from selling the water. But when I figured out that Amin was an intelligence agent, I started digging into the people that was randomly attacking me. And I found out that Enqi was a military person. You know what I'm saying? I put that back 2 + 2 in place. Then I found out a very interesting story about Sa. Uh-oh. Red Pill had told everybody that Saneter had, by mistake, dropped his police badge.
I've heard that story.
And Saneter explained later on that he had a badge from his brother. It wasn't really his badge.
Where are you?
I remember that story, bro.
So what I'm saying is, it became to be apparent to me that I was like, wait a minute. What is going on with all these niggas with all this crazy shit going on? Like, why would there be a narrative? Think about this. Why would there be a narrative that the only nigga that has no felonies is the scammer? Right? Listen to this. This is me versus guys who are self-admitted. Like, we're talking about Polite. So let's think about Polite. Polite is a self-admitted. Wait. Y'all niggas are so goofy. Watch me blow y'all minds and upset some hypnotism shit y'all got going on.
Tip
y'all watching Polite on Flag. Y'all are missing the biggest part of the story in the Flag TV drama. Y'all are seeming to overlook that the people he was charged with attempting to kill was Dr. York's children. I think y'all are missing that. So the guy who went to jail for killing Dr. York's children to take possession of Dr. York's property from his children, that's also on trial for rape, is accusing me of being the scammer. Brother Enqi, military, admitted crack user, admitted felon, is accusing me of being the scammer. And people are saying, Enqi, you need to come clean and tell us what the deal really is. I'm like, what? Yo, I wish I fucking would.
That's it.
I wish I would. I wish I would. There's no way. You niggas ain't half of me. You niggas ain't even. When y'all look at me, the jealousy comes in because I'm everything you niggas wish you could be. I'm everything you wish you could be. When you doing the lectures and you talking that shit, and yeah, it's about fatherhood and it's about being a man and taking care of yourself and da 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 da. I represent every single one of them motherfucking principles in action, in deed. Every single one of the people in the conscious community, every one of them can vouch. In a moment where they needed me, I came through. Listen to me. Every one of them can vouch. Like how when Saneter gets mad at Red Pill, he'd be like, yeah, it was me that gave you a couple $100 when you needed it, blah, blah, blah. You remember them stories when Sabi screaming on people?
Yeah, I gave you from last night, too.
He don't have that story on me. Well, you know what story he got on me?
Stories on you.
The opposite. When Son
$100,
he called my phone.
Hold on.
And I said,
what was the name of the thing? PayPal? Yeah. We need to hear that story about that PayPal, Dr. Enqi. Brother Enqi. They may not have nothing on you, but according to last night, you got to tell us about that damn PayPal story. Okay? It went through? I don't know. Did it go through now?
Sent them a few $100. No problem, son. See? So how is it then that the story also comes out another narrative? Yo, Enqi's doing this because he's broke. Every story either begins with or in the middle somehow is me giving somebody some money. Oh, Enqi's mad. Polite got him for some bread. I'm always the one with the bread, but somehow they hypnotize themselves and say, Enqi is broke. Wait, huh? Enqi is broke? The guy, not the guy in the fake car that lives in the hotels? No. The guy that lives in one place. Yo, because the bar is not that high. If you got a 1-bedroom apartment, my nigga, you got more than polite. Like the bar is not that high. It's not like you need to have a big mansion to have more than polite, my nigga. If you got like a trailer home, you got more than polite. Okay, polite lives in hotels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I don't want to lose focus because I start making jokes on polite. It's just funny. Niggas really think this thing got money. So hold on, I got to keep bringing this shit back. Like I'm doing my own remix. Because the narrative is that Enqi is the scammer. Check this out. Here's another thing that these goofy niggas have never paid attention to. Enqi is teaching the same subject and doing the exact same service for the people that I've been doing since the people.
His hands ain't clean. Ain't nobody.
I don't up what I do
now.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Y'all must have forgot. Brother, yo, yeah, I should go back to his YouTube page. Y'all forgot Brother Polite done sold y'all. So Brother Polite, let's run it down. Since y'all knew Brother Polite, I think y'all forgot the many faces of the talented Mr. Ripley. Y'all forgot that he's now a stocks and bonds and digital currency expert day trader. Before that, he was a lien and title agent. Before that, he was a real estate guru. Before that, he was selling gold and he was selling diamond mines. Bro, I swear to God, I can't make this shit up. Before that, he was selling gold and selling diamond mines. The video's still on YouTube. This nigga was selling diamond mines. I swear to God, when I first seen that video go up, I almost had a heart attack. Like some of this shit be so preposterous, like when he said he bought mountains. But before that, so he was selling gold and diamond mines. I remember when he was selling people, what the fuck was he selling? He was selling the magical crystals that do the thing. So you see the thing, the video you got of Nepal moving the paper with her mind?
Yeah.
Polite was selling crystals that do that. You move the crystal with your mind.
And noise.
I mean, at the time, you know what I'm saying? I had me one. I bought one from him for $10.
What did it do?
I mean, it was fun to play with. You know what I'm saying? Like you.
Polite got you too.
Yeah, bro, he had me hook, line, and sinker. But what I'm saying is this. How can the person that consistently from day one has been consistent with you? I've consistently been consistent. I've never changed my mask 1,000 times. Every time a new thing is hot and smoking, all of a sudden, I'm the expert salesman of that.
Bro, when I started seeing them do crypto, I was like, here we go again.
Bro, every time there's a new thing that's happening, I'm the expert of that. And I'm the master teacher of that program. Like, bro, how could I be the scammer? The guy that's been doing the same thing all this time. The guy that has no felonies. The guy that's never, ever used hard drugs. The guy that's never been in the military or worked for the police. How is it that the people who have...
are you guys feeling about what he's saying right now?
Have documented crack cocaine habits that have multiple felonies on their record, that have worked for the military, get to ask me questions to validate. Oh, Enqi, you've got some explaining to do. We think you're the scammer. What? That paper that they keep reading only proves that I got scammed. That paper's not reading nothing that says I'm a scammer. And the funny thing about Unc showed again that he can't read. Because as he's going through the paper tonight, he tried to do like a whole little vibe, like a whole presentation vibe and shit. That shit was hilarious. Them niggas, yo, Saneta's moderators have never worked that hard before in their life. Them motherfuckers was like octopuses in there trying to catch all them comments. But
hey, brother, can I share something with everybody real quick? I want to do an exclusive that I'll be doing up in the throne really soon. I just need time to put it together, if you don't mind. Because somebody asked, is Michael Nowak his real name? Family, let me tell you. Let's ask Enqi. Enqi, you've been around him long enough. Is Michael Nowak his real name? Do you know?
In all honesty, I've learned that nothing that I thought was true about him was true. So I think Michael Nowak is his name. Okay. But if it wasn't his name, I would not be surprised in the least. Everything I thought I knew about him at one point, later on at some point changed and turned out to be something else.
Got you. So let me share something with some people. And I'm gonna show you that if it have to go to it, we can get busy. Because
wait a minute, hold on. Before we switch, I want to conclude with this though. Saneter is getting people's records because Saneter has easy access to people's records because Saneter is either working with those people as well, or his family is working with them people, and he's using his contacts for Saneter. So you need to stop, Sa. If you really, bro, you need to like stop digging the ditch deeper, bro. You need to let this shit with Polite go, my guy. Like everybody's watching, the whole world is watching, and you keep saying y'all gonna give it the benefit of the doubt to the 15th, brother. What if the 15th comes and his bond or his bail is denied and he gets shipped? They book him, Dano. You think the people is going to respond to you on the 15th the way they're going to respond to you now? You got an opportunity to really like try to save some last minute of. By the 15th, once your man gets booked or shipped or some extra evidence or some more crazy shit come out, the people is not going to give you like. And again, I want y'all to notice the one consistent thread is the blackmail. Look at Solomon set up here tonight and explain to us how Saneter continuously attempted to blackmail him. If anybody watched the video tonight, he said, yeah, that's next to the Enqi file. Yo, that is blackmail. You can't say that you got a file on somebody, and if they do something or if they don't do something, you're going to expose.
I got to Harker Bay whole criminal record,
bro. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Somebody should told him to stop. He's exposing that he has been blackmailing the teachers and the people that are in this community all this time.
I think this is the proper time for right now, because you said he had a badge, and the question is Michael Nowak Polite real name? Now, will we be able to prove is that his real name? At this point, no, we can't. But what we can do is show you my skills to try to figure out what's going on. When you look at this, remember this, 590 Barbay Street, Brooklyn, New York. And you got Amika Ali in Kings County. So we know that's Michael Nowak, correct? So we look at Amika Ali. All right. Now, let's screen share again. Hold that thought right there. Now, at the same address, we have Michael Ali. See, we're going to go back to 2013 now. All right. What? At 590 Barbay Street. That's Michael Nowak. And I'm going to show you because this talks about, and I'm going to go into this. I'm going to go with this. He was doing adverse possession. And I'm going to go into this. I'm going to go into this on the throne. He was doing adverse possession. And in order to, hold up. In order to transfer property, you have to have some sort of legitimate name or be able to falsify it and then switch it into a legitimate name, or you got to get rid of it. You're going to have to dump it. You won't be able to have it long. But now we're not finished yet. The question was, is Michael Nowak his real name? Y'all better tune into the throne. It's coming in a couple weeks. I've just been busy. If you look right here, he came into this demonstration, and this is Augusta, Maine. I think ME stand for Maine. I could be wrong. But his business name is Michael Eugene Nowak. So he bounces between two. See, when you understand the falsification of Moorish science, they got a straw man. They got a straw man, and that straw man is what they use supposedly to conduct business in. So he uses Michael Nowak as a business name. It's an LLC of sorts, but he also have other names. I'm going to leave that right there.
Yeah, and listen, what I need to do is I want to apologize to you first. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's more to come, brother.
No. Hold on. Wait, no. Listen.
Inqi, I want the people to know. I want Saneter to know you playing with the wrong one. Because I don't care.
I want to apologize to you because I didn't think about you when I responded to Saneter the other day on my page. And I had put up, because on his page, let me tell you what these guys are trying to do. This is the military police. This is how they moving over there. This is what they're doing. They're trying to create some narrative that I'm somehow secretly responsible for polite scamming, right? And this is that agent. You know, this is what they're cooking up over there, right? So when I look on the channel, now mind you, all this time I've been avoiding banging on side. I'm still avoiding banging on side, but I'm just clearing my name. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, and I'm giving clarity to the people so they'll understand what they're seeing, because once people start fighting from the distance, it just looks confusing, right? So
where is my tiff?
I'm providing clarity that when I went on his page and seen them creating this narrative, I was like, oh shit, let me respond and let the people understand, no, this is the easiest way for us to figure out who's responsible for polite being able to continuously scam the people is by being honest, being diplomatic, being, providing as much jurisprudence, etc., and all that other slick shit Reggie was talking about there, and just simply ask Brother Polite and Saneter who's responsible for polite being able to scam. So that's what I wanted to bring here, and I wanted to apologize to you because I know you would have enjoyed that. So because you didn't get to see it, I have to go right now to that for the people also at home, because they're going to want to see what made Saneter do a whole video on me, the guy whose name they don't never mention. Right? I got a name in the title. Like, wow, Si, I appreciate this promo, bro. You have never given me this much promo ever.
Let me say, I'm about to bring that up. Let me say this before I bring that up. The reason why I wanted to share with people, because I'm not an investigator at all, but the reason why I do have investigative skills, because when I left out of that situation in 2008, I didn't want to work for a European no more, so I started a business. I started a cleaning business, and I went from a cleaning business. I walked down the street, passed out flyers, got a job from somebody that owned some properties. I built that up to a home improvement business over the years. Now, and I then parlayed that into a property management business. So I would manage people properties. But because of my extensive record, I knew that people would have a problem with me coming and managing their properties, handling a bunch of money, because that's just how people think. So what I would do, Enqi, I would say, listen, I'll manage your property and find tenants, but you don't have to pay me a dime on signing. I'll get paid from the security deposit. So when someone moves in, I'll get my commission when they move in, and then I'll go into a maintenance contract with the houses if something go wrong. But I don't get paid from you. I'll get paid from rent. So in the city, people going to jump rent. They're going to bail out. So if they run, I ain't getting paid. So I had to learn the skill of first getting information and then tracking them down so I can feed my family. I never had a 9 to 5. You understand what I'm saying? And so I had to track them down. I got very good at it. So these are the skills that I have now. This was a learned skill so I could eat. Because the owner of properties, I didn't ask them to pay me. I say, let me get the person in here. I'll get the security deposit. And even when maintenance needs to be done, that'll come out the rent. And then I'll break you off the leftovers. You feel what I'm saying? So I say all that to say, Enqi, the reason why, before anybody say, oh man, he got all of that, information. No. If I wanted to take care of my children, I had to track down. I had to go into hoods. I had to houses that was turned into crack houses. I had to go up in there. I had to get my bread. So this is a walk in the park.
Now, guys, again, I want to make sure that when we watch this video,
can I get Reggie on here? Now I'm playing good.
I want y'all to understand when we watch this video, right? Now, I don't know Saneter's drug history, but we do know Unq's drug history. So I'm not going to make any claims up against Sa. When I speak about crackheads, I'm speaking specifically to Enqi. Okay, now Tasha K has alleged claims about Saneter, but I have not seen Saneter's police report. I can't put that on him. I did not see Saneter's badge, but Red Pill saw Saneter's badge. A lot of people on 125th Street know what happened out there that day. So
here we go.
It was a couple of years went by before Saneter got the stigma off him of actually being Officer Frank.
Tiffany be
That's
back.
what people was calling him on 125th Street. Now, y'all heard Enqi for years go back and forth. When I was calling him Officer Enqi, he was saying I was lying. When he came on this show the other night, he was like, oh, yeah, you ain't never seen my wallet with no ID, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I am a Marine, blah, blah. People been calling him a crackhead all this time, say he used drugs. He's saying, nah. Then just now tonight, when he's speaking to somebody from Baltimore that actually know the people that know he was using drugs. Oh, yeah, it's true. I used crack before. What I want y'all to pay attention to while we listen to this, I'm going to keep reminding y'all of this shit. That these are the people that are saying that maybe I'm the scammer. The guys that have the multiple felonies for drugs, using drugs, hard crack. They selling crack. Or no, excuse me. Saneter corrected everybody tonight and said heroin. So The guys that have multiple felonies for selling heroin, using crack, working for the military, working with police, the guys that have those records are saying that the guy that does not have any felonies or history of hard drugs or military employment, he might be the scammer. Because the guys that have the multiple felonies and drug history and military background are covering for the guy that.
See, this is what's crazy. All the attention is, it's like, so people don't bury polite. What the people don't realize what they're doing is they think that they got to be held responsible. But what they doing is taking some of the heat off of polite. Why we got to hear about Unc? All these people. So they all getting hit. Now you know how Saneter world is. You hit me, I hit you back, because he doesn't care. If you have watched Polite before, you don't understand. Y'all keeping him relevant by making videos about him. So now he got to answer you back. Saneter doesn't care what you think about him. But what I'm saying is, you want to bring up Unc, you want to bring up this one, you want to bring up that one. Why? Because that's taking some of the weight off polite. So everybody catching it. So every video won't be about polite. Everybody's catching it. So I'm trying to figure out why are we sitting up here watching a video about freaking Enqi? Why? Why are we up here watching a video about and this one and that one? It ain't about, thank you. It ain't about them. They was not there. And even if they decided to say, hey, let me call the Popo. Popo gonna say, where's the truth? Where's the proof? Popo gonna need to know, where is the proof? You just can't walk up in there and say, hey, Lord, I think they're all ass touching. Regardless, we don't know about that. What we do know is what's going on right now. And it's a shame. Go get your uncle. It's a shame that we sitting up there lightening up Polite's load. He is the one who did that to that girl. He is the one that had her drinking. He's the one. Now, everybody else is not in Miami, or they're not in that room. But y'all people, so were all of them. No, they all guilty. Just like when Saneter told you, how many videos we seen when Polite broke the shit. I mean, when Saneter broke it down. Did y'all stop fucking with Polite then? Y'all gonna say he brought him back in. Well, after he blew his ass up, after we found out everything is fake, y'all kept dealing with Polite too. Not even on Saneter's platform. I'm talking about on Polite's platform. Polite's YouTube. Polite's Instagram. None of that went down. People going, oh, side numbers went down. Why are side numbers going down, but Polite numbers are going up? Hello, somebody.
Has the rape.
Now, this is the video they took down, so we're going to get to hear some of it.
Allegations that is the admitted student of a convicted pedophile already. So let's keep the narrative clear. The guys that have the multiple felonies and drug history with the military background that are protecting the pedophiles are accusing me, the guy with no felonies, no history of hard drug use, no history of military employment, as being the scammer. You guys are being fooled and taken for a ride. Some of y'all are getting impassioned. Oh, we've got to straighten Enqi out. Enqi's also a scammer. Where? When you read the water paper, I got scammed. Everybody that ever knows me knows I'm Enqi. Who did the work on that water? Who came up with them formulas, the documents, the spreadsheets, the information, the idea to connect, the plug, the spring, the water? Who invested more money in that business than me, only to have this snake ass nigga do some old goofy shit with the trademark and some other shit to freeze the money so everybody lost their money? Because these niggas didn't want us to have a coast to fucking coast supply of fresh water for us, by us. Point blank, period. I got scammed. And again, the guys with the long history of drug use and felonies and military background protecting the pedophiles are saying me. The guy with no felonies, no history of hard drug use, no history of military background is the scammer, is the brain behind Brother Polite's scamming ability. Now, when we watch this video, I'm about to hit this video. I'm about to hit play. When we watch this video, all doubt is going to be removed from you on who's responsible for Polite being able to repeatedly, allegedly scam. All doubt's going to be removed. Saneter and Polite are going to duke it out right now, and they're going to run down the entire inside functioning of their operation. They're going to tell you who was behind it, who started it, when did they split the money, who got some money. They're getting ready to tell you the whole program right now. So there is no Dr. Enqi, Minister Enqi, none of that. And yes, I'm a ordained minister. When I came on the scene, I was an ordained minister. That's why my name is Minister. It's not because I belong to some goofy ass YouTube organization or some indigenous shit that niggas made up in their living room and start calling myself a minister. No, I went and got ordained as a minister. Then years later, when I got tired of people saying, yo, you don't have a degree, you don't have a degree, I went back to school and got a naturopathic degree in the only state licensed school in fucking America, founded and owned by a black man. So now that you niggas got some more background on me, the nigga with no felonies, no history of hard drug use, and no military background. Now let's see who's running the program.
Let me say this to my brother, man. By no means, I got love for my brother Polite and his family. So I gotta say that. But we fight and we argue like family does. So I want to first make that clear. I'm not getting soft. The minute he fuck up, I'm gonna light fire to his ass too.
What's this talk about Polite don't give you no props or Polite don't give you no credit? Every damn platform I go on, Saneter, I see you had Doggy Diamonds on your platform, and you allowed that man to say, I didn't even shout you out on the Breakfast Club when I brought you up 3 times. Why you ain't correct the brother? And you got other people going in. And
so on Vlad and on the Breakfast Club, Polite has confessed that Saneter is behind his business. And right now, Saneter's saying that he's not giving him enough credit for being behind his business. Let's keep listening though.
And Polite, that's messed up, man. For real. I brought you up 3 times. And you ain't even say, yo, that's not right, brother. The brother brought me up 3 damn times.
Well, let me answer you.
I'm listening.
Let me answer you. When he said that, I said, all right, when I get home, I'm going to edit the motherfucking shit out. When I got home, I forgot to edit that part out.
That's all good. I just wanted to make sure
that's real talk. That's real talk.
Shout out again to Queen's Throne. God damn it for this much. Subscribe and everything nice and good and supportive to Queen's Throne channel. God damn it.
I thought you was talking, bro.
No, I wasn't talking. Because when he said it, I was saying, damn, well, he did say something on that. But I didn't want to start it up. Yeah, but yeah, you damn sure ain't give a nigga a shout out on the blast joint. You said you called me.
Glad cut some videos up like 20 damn times. I spoke to him for 2.5 hours. He just put up another video like 4 days ago. That shit ain't done. I did a 2.5 hour interview. He put up like 7 videos of mine. He still ain't finished putting up videos. I definitely shout you out, man. And matter of fact, on that one, you're the only one I shouted out. It's like, yo, I put you love, man. And this thing about me not giving you, I was confident to give you. I always give you props. Listen, I started realizing I got to spread my props out because other people, what people don't know, sir, they don't know I had 4 bookstores and a restaurant prior to you. They don't know that Dr. Sabi, the reason why I started teaching again, he's the first person that put me on tour. They don't know that Dr. York's older brother helped me get my first building. That's why I met King Simon and my building at 1388 Bedford Avenue, where I was written out to tenants. All they had to do was sell my book to my newspapers. Dr. York's older brother helped me get that building. So if I got other people before I met you, I was filling out shows. King Simon.
Mind you, when he talk about those early stores, those are the stores that Dr. York's children was supposed to have, that Polite allegedly attempted murder, shot, whatever. That's Dr. York's children that he got them quote unquote charges for on Vlad. So when he talking about the stores he got, I think y'all need to hear how they were gotten, because in your mind you're hearing like a story about a young black man coming up with his family and they got great ideas for the community and they're putting their last bit of money together to save up and open up these businesses. What you're not seeing is a guy infiltrating a movement and then killing or attempting to kill allegedly the children of the guy who created the movement so he could take over the business. I think y'all might need to reevaluate y'all memories. But anyway, I'm going to continue to let these guys describe. So remember, Brother Polite has now brung in
King Simon,
Dr. York's brother, right? So and then he lied on Dr. Sabi, but that's a whole nother video.
Simon can confirm that. And before I met you, I had my own stores, my own restaurant, bookstores, all of that. So I'm like, yo, you know what? I'm heavy on the side promotion. I got to start spreading it out and showing other people love that help me in my way.
Who remembers this?
Like you seeing it, like
who remembers this? Is the question.
Showing my wife and children of love. They're the reason I got those stores. They all right.
Again, who remembers this when they was going at each other? They all been to jail, crazy charges, and I think they scamming. But the thing is, we gotta. It's a lot of people scamming. It's a lot of people. I've learned just don't trust nobody. I'm from Chicago. Back in the days, ninjas that touch kids made an example out of. Lord. But who remember? Like I said, a lot of people giving opinions, but I remember all of these things already. And you got to go back down memory lane. You got to go.
Now, being that you brought it up, that is...
It's about to go down right now.
Incorrect. But like, that is incorrect. Damn near everything you said. You wasn't filling out shows. Let me finish. You wasn't
the DVDs on your, were you selling them right now?
Let me finish. Okay.
Go ahead, man. You sell the DVDs.
Don't get scared. Let me finish. You wasn't selling out shows for life. What you was doing was a chess move. And I give you props because you don't know how to play chess, but you played the chess move off the board. And what you did was, you said, let me bring in Phil fucking Valentine to be on this flyer with me. And now, So when I'm on the flyer with Phil, and then you get a show, I'm on the flyer with Dick Gregory.
Yeah.
Then you get a show, I'm on the flyer with Paul Mooney. Then you get a show, I'm on the flyer with hold on. Then you get a show with I'm on the flyer with so-and-so. So when the people see the crowd, brother, that's not your crowd. That's the crowd that came to see everybody else. So don't make it seem like, hold on.
Now Saneter is providing receipts for shit that I've been telling y'all.
Hold on.
Now, did y'all hear that part right there? Listen to Brother Polite explain to Saneter while they're in the middle of having this who's responsible for who conversation.
This is what I mean. I didn't get in for this stuff. Look at this madness, man.
Yo, listen to this. Listen to this. Polite is explaining that, brother, when you got to listen close to this, because Sa is yelling, but Polite is yelling back to Sa. Listen, brother, what are you talking about? I split that money with you. We did all that shows together. I split the money with you. So right here, they tell him to listen. Did what? Let's just listen close. You'll hear Polite in the background.
I'm on the fire with Phil, and then you get I'm on the fire with Dick Gregory. Then you get a show. Hold on. That came to see everybody else. So don't make it seem like, hold on.
I did those shows with you, black man, and you and I split the money at the door. See, this is where, and see, this is how it gets. This is where I be coming off to people sounding like I'm avoiding things, or maybe I'm arrogant, or I'm cocky, or I feel like I'm above this and that. It's just that certain things like this, when you have them out the horse's mouth, I don't gotta respond to this. When you leave these niggas on crack, they selling crack, they got multiple felonies for the military, they got police badges, they got mad felonies on their. How does a person like that now get to tell me, hey, let me see your record? Are you a scammer? I think you're a scammer. What? What? You think I'm a nigga? What? I'm appalled.
Hold on. This is real shit.
This is not real shit. Yes, you and I are the one that brought in Phil, bro. What are you talking about?
That's the point. But that's what I'm talking about. All right, now listen, hold on. The night before Saneter Polite, you didn't know who. Yo, I don't want to mute you, brother. This is my show. You gotta let me get it in. The night before Saneter Polite.
What's going on? What you just said?
Dr. John Henry Clark. You didn't know Amos Wilson. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking about.
Okay, now right here, Saneter is providing the receipt where I told you that Polite been in the community swagger jacking niggas whole shit since he came in the door as the talented Mr. Ripley. Right now, Saneter is giving you the receipt, letting you know that Polite had no idea about the black culture, the Hunt 25th vibe, the conscious community. He ain't know nothing about none of that. All that shit, he was green. He only knew Nuwapian Dr. York shit memorized. That's all he had. And he didn't even really understand Dr. York shit. He just had it memorized.
Bro, I just told you he came in the country through Maine.
You didn't know Amos Wilson. You didn't know the Black Revolutionary. All you knew was Dr. York, and that's a fact. You didn't know nothing else. Polite. That is a fact. You didn't know nothing else about the conscious community. You didn't, brother. I was telling you about these people. I was putting you up on these people, brother. You didn't know these people. You didn't. You wasn't. No, I'm not sure. My wife right now. And guess what? I expect her to decide what she. So when you say I'll call my wife, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Hey, this is the side that was sharp, though, man.
Brother, don't
He's
do
slipping
it.
now.
I got the footage. Hold on.
This was the side that I used to
Don't
like.
challenge me.
Hold on, but listen, we got to pay attention though.
Oh no, he's
Because-
scamming too, but he was sharp. He was witty.
Yeah, but here's also thing was he was recording everybody, and he keeps using these recordings for blackmail. I want people to pay attention to this profile of behavior. Look what he's doing right now with his potential co-defendant. Brother Polite, don't make me do it to you. I got the video files. I'll pull them out. I want to show a constant pattern of blackmail in the community.
I keep telling y'all, leave them Aries alone.
To get out.
Leave them Aries alone.
I want to show this pattern. I want people to really be able to see this.
They gonna that early on.
They cover their asses, believe me.
With what's the brother name?
Bro, we got to check these patterns out.
And he recorded me with Shaka, and he recorded me with Larry. So after he recorded me with Larry, and he uploaded the video, and somebody said, "Man, Larry getting in, Larry."
We still got a long night, Willie. We got a long night.
We was having a conversation. After that, every time Saneter called me, I would record him.
Bro, the very first time I spoke to Unc was on some old crazy, wild ambush phone call. I think I'm speaking to one person. There's 15 niggas on the call. Somebody recording this super goofy shit. Super goofy shit with these guys. But listen to this shit.
Putting you up on these people, brother. You didn't know these people. You didn't. You wasn't. No, I'm not.
Call my wife right now and ask her what some of the books she bought me.
And guess what?
Williams.
And I expect. And I expect her to side with you. So when you say I'll call my wife, no, I'm not. No, I'm not, because like I got the fucking footage, brother. Don't do it. I got the footage. Hold on, bro. Don't challenge me. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it, Polite.
You a jerk.
No, I got the fucking footage, brother. I got.
Yo,
man, listen.
Remember, pay attention that this is an argument about who is responsible for Brother Polite's ability to reach more and more people.
Killing this brother.
Woo. Hey, listen, this is the most craziest shit ever. Saneter is going to explain. They laying out their whole relationship, and you see, my name is not in it. When there's no chance of them going, when they don't think they on their way to prison, you don't hear them saying, "Oh yeah, Enqi's responsible for everything. Enqi deserves accountability." When they splitting up money, you don't hear them say, "Oh, Enqi responsible. Let's make sure Enqi get a cut." When only time Enqi name pop up on their page as responsible for something is when those two niggas are on their way to fucking jail. Polite is definitely going, and Saneter, the motherfucking hourglass is ticking, brother. You have very little time to separate yourself from Polite. I don't know what you're doing over there. The whole world is watching you. You looking crazy about a second.
Before I knew you, when I filled out my own spot, I can name the titles.
Polite, listen.
I can name the titles.
Yes.
You want me to name the titles? You sell on the stand before I knew you, when I filled out shows?
You mean that I used to sell on my stand? I don't sell them no more. So
okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, you stand corrected?
No.
Now hold on. When Simon's talking about his stand, he's talking about his DVD stand where he used to sell everybody's lectures. And he start, you know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. That's not even relevant to this.
Yeah, we know. I remember them days too.
Yeah, because you don't know how to say you're wrong.
No, let me tell you why.
But Saneter wasn't the only one doing that.
You can fill up the place now.
Saneter was not the only one.
Before I knew you, come on, let's not be crazy. Before I knew you, I can name the DVD so you can see me only teaching.
What's the name of that DVD?
Let's go for Stocks and Bonds.
Brother Polite. I knew you that time. What are you talking about, man?
I knew, but I never worked with you that time.
Yes, we
you
did.
Fuck with me like that?
Yes, we was, Polite. What's wrong with you?
You worked with me on Stocks and Bonds?
Oh, my God.
Simon.
Hell yeah.
Simon. I ain't fuck with you during that time. You wasn't even thinking about me during
No,
that time,
brother, you wrong, brother. I remember because I filmed it and you filmed it. You had your own
resurrection. Resurrection. Marcus Garvey Center. You ain't never did that with me at Marcus Garvey Center. 300 people building pack, resurrection, resurrection. Tell me you was part of that.
For life. That's after, I'm telling you, let me answer you. That is after we wasn't.
That's before, bro.
No, it
How you
wasn't.
telling me? Call King Simon to confirm.
But like, no, I don't need to do that. You wasn't filling up no place. You wasn't.
Yo, wait till this King Simon part come. It's gonna melt your fucking speakers. Pardon my Moorish, but when this King Simon soundbite drop, it's gonna be done. Ain't gonna be no more. Yo, Enqi, King Simon said, "What? Yo, Enqi, why you mention King? Yo, watch this soundbite. It's gonna go crazy. It's coming soon."
You wasn't filling up no place until Phil Valentine and all the other ones was on the fire with you, brother. You talking to me?
Those things with you though. What are you talking about?
Yes, with me. Remember,
I'm talking about life before Saneter, so you can understand why I have to think about the people like King Simon, like my wife, like Imam Baba Oyo. My whole world didn't begin. So who are we getting?
King Simon, Imam Baba Oyo, and Aminette.
Who are we getting my restaurant, brother? And my four bookstores. Blue Pill. I met Blue Pill through one of my bookstores.
Blue Pill.
I met Rashid through my restaurant.
A Rashid.
I met King Simon through the building.
King Simon.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this.
I think you could co-sign these things.
Let me say this.
You helped me get the building that I owned and the 4 bookstores and the restaurant.
See, you talk, and you don't let me say something. Let me say this.
So again, we're gonna let this keep going because more high power shit. I guarantee you might blow snot out your nose when you hear some of this shit coming. Listen to what I'm saying again. I want y'all to make sure you keep this in your mind. The guys with the multiple felonies and multiple drug usage records, hard drug usage, crack cocaine smoking, with military backgrounds. These are the guys that are saying, maybe I'm the scammer. Just want to make sure you guys keep that in your mind as you niggas are taking this shit seriously in your mind. Like, yeah, Enqi, you got to really answer some of these questions. What?
You say a bunch of misinformation.
Well, let me say this. I don't know nothing about no restaurant. Never seen no restaurant. I heard you say it, but I never seen it.
Rashid. That's how I met him.
So let me ask you, what happened to the restaurants in the books? What's going on? Where all these restaurants at? Where these bookstores?
Let me answer. Let's start the path from the beginning. I'll start from the restaurant, which is not the beginning. Rashid, I got introduced to him because he was coming to my restaurant in Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, called Our Line of Outline.
How long you had the restaurant? How long?
Hold on.
How long you had the restaurant? How long you had the restaurant?
I had the restaurant for almost 2 years. Dr. Sabi is the one that helped me get the restaurant. He put near 15 racks into the restaurant to help me get it. So what are you telling me, bro? I had life before you, King. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm not saying you didn't. No, hold on. I'm not saying you didn't, bro. But what I'm saying is this, brother. What I'm saying is this. There'd be no fucking polite had it not came through the House of Consciousness. That's facts. That's true.
In your world.
Wait a minute. What did Saneter say just now? I think on his page he was saying Enqi is responsible for polite, but right here I think he was making a correction. Let's hear not correction, confession. Let's hear the confession. What were you saying, brother Side? We're gonna put Saneter on the stand tonight. Tonight, Saneter, you're on the stand, brother. Now, we want you to know that anything you say can and will be used against you in the motherfucking people's court.
That's right.
And yes, pardon my Morris in advance.
That's right.
But brother Saneter, who is responsible for Brother Polite?
No, I'm not saying you didn't. No, hold on. I'm not saying you didn't, bro. But what I'm saying is this.
What are you saying, Sa? What exactly are you saying? Please make it plain and simple. Who is responsible for Brother Polite?
What I'm saying is this. There'd be no fucking polite had it not gone through the House of Consciousness. That's facts. But what I'm saying is this, brother. What I'm saying is there'd be no fucking polite. But what I'm saying is this, brother. What I'm saying is this. There'd be no fucking polite had it not came through the House of Consciousness. That's facts. That's true.
In your world.
No, it's not in my world. It's in everybody else's world too.
Welcome,
You
young.
ain't know nobody
Young
in this
K.
movement, brother.
Welcome,
You talking to me. That's when me and you used to be banging on each other. And I used to be coming at you with certain people. And you didn't know these people.
I told you he's learning this stuff freestyle.
So, bro, why don't you let me call Simon and ask Simon before I knew you was polite filling out shows? Why don't you ask King Simon? Because that's what I was working with when I first came into the community. I mean, ask Simon before I knew you was polite filling out shows. Why don't you ask King Simon? Because that's what I was working with when I first came into the community. Because that's what I was working with when I first came into the community. Because that's what I was working with when I first came into the community.
Bro, come on, man. You talking to me.
So, bro, why don't you let me call Simon and ask Simon before I knew you was polite filling out shows? Why don't you ask King Simon? Because that's what I was working with when I first came into the community.
You see how many motherfucking receipts I came? I'm like an old lady in this motherfucker. I got a whole laundry bag of receipts.
Man, come on, let's get it. Let's get it.
Let me say it again. No, let me say it again.
Brother, I ain't gotta make it.
All right,
you give me a lot of love.
All right. I'm gonna tell you what.
Right, bro.
Hold on. I don't want to hear that weak ass shit. I don't care if you give me no props. You ain't got to give me no props because I know what the fuck I did. I know where you came through. Now, this is what I want to say. Plan yourself. Get King Simon ass on the phone. Watch this. Call King Simon.
See, that's the side that I like. Even though he is scammer, with the drama, this is the side that impressed me as it relates to going hard.
He on
I
the
don't know
phone
what he's doing
talking.
outside. That might be getting high again.
That's that Aries energy.
This is the side that I like. You know what you got to do? Come on, man.
He wasn't coming for people's children. He wasn't coming for wives.
Hold on, Tahaka. Hold on, bro.
Watch this. King. Man, he on the phone talking to.
Listen, right here is the most clearest King Simon part ever. So all of y'all that's hitting me up with the yo Enqi, why you mentioning King Simon shit? Listen to what Saneter say about King Simon, bloodfire, wicked fucking clot, the box side. Saneter's getting ready to tell you everything in like 2 sentences. You was greasing King Simon palms. He getting ready to say that. I want y'all to understand this whole case about these multiple shit. All this is coming from Saneter. Are y'all paying attention to this? The previous information about Reponce and blah, 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 blah. We all found out all of that through Saneter. We're finding out all these details here through Saneter.
You ain't lying. He put us on a scent trail.
Man.
We wouldn't know about no Reponce. Turn it up some.
Saneter gonna ask you this. You know what you got to do? Come on, man. You was fucking greasing King Simon palms, bro. Saneter gonna ask you this. You know what you got to do? Come on, man. You was fucking greasing King Simon palms, bro. King Simon was a reggae producer.
Hold on, bro. I'm calling now. Hold on.
All right, call him.
You feeling the crowd?
King Simon was a reggae producer. You was greasing his palms, man. Saneter gonna ask you this. You know what you got to do? Come on, man. You was fucking greasing King Simon palms, bro.
I'm sorry, chat room. I'm sorry. You know what that smells like? I'm gonna just say that smells like that respect that you motherfuckers need to put on my name and stop asking me to respond to junkies and pedophile protector niggas that got multiple felonies and military base, all kind of shit they got going on.
King Simon was a reggae producer.
Hold on, brother. I'm calling now. Hold on.
All right, call him.
I hear that switch and you feeling the crowd.
King Simon was a reggae producer. You was greasing his palms, man. Come on, Polite. Get him in there. Because I know the Polite that I know. When I first came in the community, all you knew was Dr. York. You wasn't talking about nobody else. I got the videos. I got it. Don't make me pull this shit out, bro. I got it. Let me show y'all something, man. I got this motherfucking shit. Don't make me have to go in. Look at this. You see this shit? These are fucking videos of mini DVDs. These right here, don't make me go in and show you when Polite first came on the scene. I got it. You didn't know nothing about
Bro, yeah, cassette tape.
Dr. Utmost, Brother Reggie.
That brother ain't picking up the phone.
Because he see the video.
Wait, you heard what he said? Shaka Akmos and Brother Reggie. He's naming the other people that was in it. Shaka Akmos and Brother Reggie. Notice my name's not in there yet. We got Blue Pill, AA Rashid, Shaka Akmos, Brother Reggie, King Simon, Baba Ayobo, some other shit. Brother Enqi's not in here.
He see it. He said, nah, man. He got it on the phone. I know he got it. Of course he ain't gonna pick up because he watched it.
See, Enqi was with Polite when Polite was an honest fucking looking young kid. And I saw potential in his ass. The moment he started going down the road, y'all might have seen us together, but y'all ain't see us together. He went down that road of scamming with your man Polite. You niggas don't, I mean, with your man Saneter. You guys don't realize that when you was complaining to Saneter about Polite scamming, that was all a part of the checks and balance system set up to they scam. Saneter never did nothing with that, but bring Polite back on his platform to get new niggas to get.
King Simon is fucking watching. He said, nah,
you name the DVDs, and that's all I got to do is say those DVDs have no Saneter, nothing to do with it.
All right, which one?
Brother, you help me out.
No. Which one? Which DVD?
Yeah, bro, I never can complete my thought.
Which DVD?
I don't want to be muted.
No, you said that you can pick out a DVD. Which one?
Thank you.
I said it's Stocks and Bonds, it's Resurrection, Reserve Erection, it's Love is Law, Family is Business. There's Epitome of Sovereignty. These are all lectures that I did that have at least 200 plus people. Most of them is 300 plus. I was in the Marcus Garvey Center, did the desecration of the womb. Marcus Garvey Center, filled it up, packed. Come on, bro, like you got it. It's not taking nothing away from you. But I was doing those things before I met you. It takes nothing from you.
Hey,
you
it works. If it works, it works.
In my life, and you played a very important role. I don't know why you want me to just disregard everybody else. That's crazy, man.
Now that's slick talk. That's slick talk.
That's what it feels like.
Because nobody.
If it ain't that, then what is your point?
Nobody.
You props. What else?
Nobody never said I want you to disregard anybody. I never
so
said
then
that.
What's the point of all of this? That's what I'm trying to find out. Because I never deny the fact you played an important role in my life. So what's the point? I don't get it.
All right, Polite. What's the name of the DVD again? You said.
There's Resurrection, Reserve Erection. There's Stocks and Bonds.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, this shit is kind of romantic, and Polite keep mentioning reserving his erection with side. This shit is a little weird. I'm gonna just put a pause out there for the whole family while we keep going.
There's Love is Law, Family is Business. The first lecture I did was Reactivate Your Melon. That was the very first one I did on March 20th in the community. That's the first one I did. That was like 90 people. That's the first one I did ever, like officially in the community. Come on, bro. Those are things that took place before you. The shit you was mentioning was all things we joint ventured and did together. I'm talking about the things before Saneter. When you talk to Simon, say where you met Polite at. Simon gonna say at Polite's building where he used to have class. I ran the building. Imam Obama Oyo helped me get the building. That's Dr. Yoso's brother. When I came home from prison, him and Dr. Savior, the only two people who helped me when I came home from prison. And got me back on my feet doing what I do. As I was grinding, they was helping me as I grind.
Number one, let me say this real quick. I'm not denying that you wasn't doing that.
Yo, this might be the best one. I think this is my favorite line right here. I gotta check and make sure, but this might be. We might be able to just shut this shit down after this next line. This shit might be too crazy. I think this is the one.
It got me back on my feet doing what I do. As I was grinding, they was helping me as I grind.
Number one, let me say this real quick. I'm not denying that you wasn't doing that. That's not what I'm talking about. Because look, Omar was teaching in Philly.
Oh no, this ain't the one. But this one now again, he's going to tell you about Umar, and y'all may feel a way about Umar, but however y'all feel about Umar, Saneter was behind Umar, so you feel you do what you want to do with that. He's also going to say that he launched Brother Reggie Global. So multiple times throughout this video, he keeps telling you that he's putting Reggie in the same position as he put Brother Polite in. Multiple times throughout this video. So listen closely.
Before Umar met me, so he was doing something.
I don't know if he was filling up stuff.
Hold on, brother.
Building and had his own restaurant.
What I'm saying,
nothing, bro.
What I'm saying.
You know why I was able to get more bookstores? Because I was successful teaching class and writing my own books and selling my own soap books and deodorant, hair grease, and body spray that my wives and I were all making, even our own pampers. Every time we got more successful, we got another store. We got another store. I can tell you all the street addresses. You could come between Bergen and St. Mark's. Then we had a 13 between Bergen and St. Mark's. Those are two different places. Then we had the Pick and Avenue joint. Then that was really turned over to my wife. Then we had one in.
All right. Hold on. Now, after all that shit you had, you still wasn't no motherfucking body.
Damn, Saneter.
Facts.
Oh,
all
well.
that shit you talking, my man.
Oh,
I
God.
put you all over the fucking world, Polite. That no motherfucking body knew who Polite was in Hollywood. I put you all over the fucking world, Polite. I put you all over the fucking world, Polite. You came on my side. Facts. Now, after all that shit you had, you still wasn't no motherfucking body until you came on my side.
Remember, guys, this is back down memory lane. These are not new videos. These are older videos. So you guys who's new to this world can catch up.
Facts. All that shit you talking, my man, I put you all over the fucking world, Polite. That no motherfucking body knew who Polite was in Hollywood and Philly. Nigga, you talking to a group of people in your community. I'm talking about, I put you globally. What the fuck is you talking about? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, you were speaking in these little motherfucking stores that wasn't doing shit. That's why you ain't got it today. Because the motherfuckers wasn't successful. So that was before Saneter. Yeah, you was bringing in 100 people. Yeah, I never said that. But goddamn it, today, nigga, you can bring in thousands of people in your community. I'm talking about, I put you globally. What the fuck is you talking about? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, you were speaking in these little motherfucking stores that wasn't doing shit. That's why you ain't got it today. Because the motherfuckers wasn't successful.
God
so
damn.
That was before Saneter. Yeah, you was bringing in 100 people.
Woo.
They say, oh man, Saneter got you all over the world. It wasn't bringing in 100 people. Yeah, I never said that. But goddamn it, today, nigga, you can bring in thousands of people. You known all over the fucking world. When people come, they say, oh man, Saneter got you all over the world. It wasn't no Polite that did that. It wasn't no, I love you, my sister, bringing in 100 people. Yeah, I never said that. But God damn it, today, nigga, you can bring in thousands of people. You known all over the fucking world. When people come, they say, oh man, Saneter got you all over the world. It wasn't no Polite that did that. It wasn't no, I love you, my sister, Aminette. It wasn't Aminette. It wasn't no motherfucking, when I say motherfucking, I'm cursing them. Dr. Sabi, rest in peace. It wasn't no Sabi who did that. It was Saneter TV. It was House of Consciousness. Man, you can't get around that. All right? So you can't pull that small time shit over on me.
So Enqi.
Because we ain't having that.
Hold on.
Because you was building your store.
I think we get that, brother. I need you to bring it forward now. We're going into 213. I think we get that. You did not bring Polite there. We get that. I mean, that's clear, bro. You got patience of a Zen master. That's clear. Let me bring in, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Queen's Throne. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. I think you really, that, I mean, you nailed it with that. That they were blaming you for being
facts,
the Robin to his Batman, or being his supplier, as Reggie was saying yesterday, being his.
Oh, we didn't get to the part where he said he took Umar and Reggie global. See, it's more.
Yeah, but that's cool. That's cool. But we working on one thing at a time right now. I don't know what happened to Soleiman. But let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Who is this right here? Who we got? Who we got, fellas? We're gonna open the floor for a little bit. We ain't staying to those 3 and 4 in the morning today.
That's right.
No, sir. No, sir. Hey, big bro, they be working me, man. They be working me, man. I ain't used to all
y'all
this
be
stuff,
working
man.
me. I ain't get a cup of coffee yet.
Done, man, I be going to bed at 6
I ain't get a cup of coffee yet.
You gonna tell me after the show, you got to drink a smoothie. Man, you talking about a smoothie, man? I'm supposed to eat some real vegetables, man.
No, sir.
Hey, that smoothie be working though.
It might keep me up though. Lay down. How you doing, big brother? What's your name? Where you calling from, big bro?
Hey man, most high blessed brother. This brother Quanah out of FOPE for our people edification Israelite school.
Man, I hear a lot about y'all, man.
I met him.
Man, they say
that's
y'all
crazy.
tell the truth so hard that people get offended, man. But a friend of truth is a friend of mine.
It's crazy. I met this man, right? I'm walking down the block, minding my business. So he want to stop and talk to me because he want me to take my pants off, right? So I'm like, listen, I'm going to get there one of these days, and I'm going to take my pants off. I said, but I just don't like skirts. He said, but listen, you can still wear your pants, but put something around it. Like, you know how you wear like the dress, but you still have like the pants up under it. He was so nice and so patient with me. It was so like, and I'm like, me out of all people, he had to stop me about my pants. Like nobody else walking up and down the block with pants on. No other female but me, right? But he was really nice, right? Really, really, really nice. And the brothers, they was talking, they talked, but they didn't know that I knew their talk. That's why I was like, yeah, I know you're right, because I didn't feel like going through a whole daggone sermon, right? So I'm like, yeah, I know I'm breaking one of the commandments. I'm going to start to wear a skirt, but I don't want to put on a skirt right now. And he was nice enough to take his time out. It's like, no, you can still do that, but you could like add this with this or add that with that. But I don't know his background. I ain't vouching for him. I'm just telling you my experience with him. You know? And that was, and it's crazy. It wasn't even that long ago. But I shall finish. He ain't try to get under the skirt. I had on pants, damn it. And I told him the pants will remain on. Thank you.
Let's get it.
Man, hallelujah, bro. And this my cousin.
Shawshan, FOPE from Baltimore. Most high blessed.
Oh, where you at from Baltimore, bro?
East side of Baltimore.
You over east?
Yeah, I'm.
We gotta do a Baltimore thing. We don't say east side, west side. Like you over east, where over east?
Yeah. I grew up from Patterson Park. That's my hood.
Oh, okay.
And I'm in Southeast DC.
So Harker, that's not over there where Unc was getting his.
Nah, man, Patterson ain't near. It's not near Park Heights, man. I live.
My bad. I was just talking.
Hey,
West side.
Patterson ain't no game. Matter of fact, where he lived at a few years ago, man, they went up in it, man. God bless the passed away. Since that transition, man, they ran in and killed the girl up in the beauty salon. Remember that, bro?
Oh yeah, the young
right on the corner. Yeah. They ran up in there. The young boys went up in there and let loose, man. God bless her, man. She's a young sister. She was in her early 20s, doing big things, man, with the beauty salon, man. So I think we need one thing that we need to get to, and me and FOP, the brother in Baltimore, man, we got to get together, man, and hit these streets together, show that Moorish and that Hebrew demonstration, man, and put some work in, man. That's where I'm at for real. This, and I tell Enqi all the time behind the scenes, man, this stuff here is an illusion, man. This is artificial construct, you know, but this is a bridge to lead us to the real deal, and that real deal is out these doors. Real talk. But I yield the floor to you, my brother.
Hey, bro, most high blessed, man, no doubt, man. We might be the only Israelite group, brother, that will rock with the Moors, man, and rock with people that's conscious, that love their brothers and sisters. That's what we're about, man. That's what we're about. We ain't about hating nobody. And let me say this, we damn sure ain't about no damn rape and no pedophilia, okay? For freaking sure, bro. All right, we damn sure ain't about that shit, right? Right. Hey, look, bro, we believe in putting up knots on your head if you coming out hood doing that, bro. I'm from Washington, D.C., Southeast, brother. You from Baltimore. You already freaking know. You know what I mean?
And guess what? I grew up in my early years in Annapolis, so I was in between the go-go and the club.
That's right. You know how we get down Chuck Brown, Red S and all that shit, you know what I mean? That's how we get down here, bro.
Let me tell you something. I was just 2 weeks ago, I think it was about a month ago, I was just on the stage with the Rocksteady. I forget the name of his band. He got his own band now, and I was just on the stage with him. The whole field was full up. It's on my IG, man. And I got, man, yeah.
Hey, look, you family.
This is why I try to tell people I'm well known. People well know me. I was right there while Rocksteady was dancing. Y'all want to see Rocksteady? I was right there, and hundreds, like thousands of people out in the crowd. I'm up there like this. That's why I try to tell people I'm not doing this for popularity. I've always been popular. I'm doing this to uplift our people.
No doubt. Hey, man, we're going to bridge that connection, man, like we always had. Be more in D.C., man. That's how we get down. You know what I mean?
Huffman in the building. Man, my Baltimore people coming out. Fam, you know what we got to do? I'm sorry. I'm going to give you the mic now. All my people in Baltimore, real soon, we're going to get together and have a get together on the streets of Baltimore. It ain't going to be no FOI with bow ties, no Moors with fazes, and no Hebrews with their fringes. It's going to be all of us together. You have yours, you have yours, you have yours, and we're going to have some bloods out there too. And I tell you, I know some people. And we should just have a gathering around, especially up in Park Heights, man. That little sister got killed up there, and we should just come together and just go talk to people. If we can show that we are consciously united, what can that do to the people on the streets? But I yield the floor with that. We're gonna work that out.
Hey, look, bro, we just want to clear our name up real quick, even though we don't effing have to. You know what I mean? We don't have to do that.
Let me ask you about that. They was trying to spread some things that you were shaming the sister. Nepal, not you, but I heard FOP. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so glad that you hit the link. I'm so glad that you're on here so you can really clear your name. And one thing about this channel, we pride ourselves to facing the music. Whatever music they want to play, let's face it and let's hit it up. So, brother, I'm done. You got it. Your show.
Hey, no doubt. Hey, Shaw Sam, if my phone cut off, bro, baby boy, you take it over. First of all, let me start this off first. She ain't my damn sister, all right? I don't get down with no goddamn liars. I don't get down with nobody support pedophiles. You know what I mean? So that's what she all about over there, right? It's one or two things, bro. The scripture tell us, right, you got to be equally yoked. If you're going to marry a man, you can't believe in God and have another man talking about fuck the hell with the Most High. You know what I mean? You know, you can't have it both ways like that. You know what I mean? If you're going to love the Most High, and that's it. You know, that's how we get down. But as far as this rape shit, she talking about we pedophiles. I have no record, bro. I have no record. You know what I mean? I love children, right? We actually came up against a pedophile in New York. You know what I mean? We came up against a son of a bitch in New York that was in an Israelite camp, right? We came up against it, you know? So that's how we get down, man. With that bitch, she lying. We got records. The bitch was liking me, you know what I mean? And I blocked her, all right? So at the end of the day, and everybody in Israel knows this, right? I got records of her. It's just so much stuff, bro. It's a lot of stuff. And I can bring the receipts, but I'm not trying to shame the woman all the way.
But
you know what I mean? She put out these.
But the thing is that to try to cover herself, she's saying that she's being sexually harassed, and some people that was on Saneter tonight was saying you need to sue them. What's going to happen is the same thing we did tonight. We're going to start pulling out the goods, and that's not harassment. We're going to start pulling out the goods, and they want to get crazy. Man, we'll take up an election.
Hey, she's sexually harassing the damn internet, brother, showing them fake ass titties, right? When you expose yourself, right? That's indecent. Expose. She's sexually harassing brothers and sisters and little children. All right, everything is about this woman's breast. Everything's coming out of her mouth. She's disrespectful. At the end of the day, man, I gotta love everybody, but I've never seen a person that goes around lying. And to call somebody a pedophile, brother, in my community, that's a hell of a charge. That's a hell of a charge, man, to call somebody that, and you don't have no receipts, no shape, form, nothing on it. And to talk about somebody like that, man, it's a hypocrisy. I'm gonna let my brother take over because my phone about to cut off. So if my phone cut off, man, we're gonna definitely hook up. I'm gonna let my brother take over.
Tahalkabay@gmail.com. Send me an email. And whoever sent me an email, notice that I've been busy on these shows. I will be getting back with you tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my brother take over because I'm on 2%. I'm gonna still stay on and let my brother go ahead and take over because I want to mess up. Go ahead, Shawshank.
Right. So, to my understanding, and people that contacted us about her, she got a lot of brothers in the Israelite community under extortion. She only deal with men that she can get clout off of, elders, camp leaders, or anybody like that. And she convinced these men that she has powers. She can teach them how to levitate, women stronger than men, and she's a feminist. She only want to debate men. This is the things that they told us, okay? She's been known to be messing around with multiple guys in the Israelite community, from Sakari camp to JMS to IUIC to other brothers in other camps. I'm not going to name, and some we know factually that did sleep with her.
Let me ask you a question. How many? Because
it's a lot, and that's how many people got her. That's how we found out about the pictures and the videos. Now, Solomon confirmed the video stuff today when he was speaking about the videos. I know, I knew about the videos, and he was speaking about the videos. So I was like, oh wow, so it really is. So everybody who said
he didn't give us no videos. He didn't give us no videos. I never even heard of that brother.
Right. I didn't know nothing about him dealing with her. So she exposing herself even more, even with the stuff about Judah Nazareth. Judah Nazareth got stuff he posted in the back chat talking about Saneter stealing his girl. So I'm like, damn, how many people you done dealt with? So I can name at least 8 or 9 people that she probably been messing with in the community or trying to mess with. So what kind of woman?
You know what? At the end of the day, don't listen real quick. That's her business, though. If she want to do that, that's her business. But don't try to act like somebody doing wrong, because that's your business. If she want to screw 1,000 people, that's her business. But don't try to act holy and thou. And when you screwing all these people talking about other people, they come firing back at you. Don't cry and tell about you going to sue. I welcome it. I welcome it, brother.
I think the problem is not so much, you know what I mean? Like you say, she grown, she can do whatever she wants. I think the problem is when she tried to clap back after she demonstrated these things and continue to. I see if she wasn't on YouTube. She's trying to be a YouTuber. She's trying to get attention, and she connect with a bunch of YouTubers, and she thinks she made it all the way up the chain to Saneter, I would imagine, and she continues to make videos. Anytime someone make videos, they leave themselves out to be scrutinized or even criticized. That's what it is. You're a YouTuber. Now, if she was doing the same thing, but she's wasn't in front of a camera, she wouldn't have no problem. But she's in front of the camera. And Saneter has to understand that as long as she's in front of a camera, and that's you, that's me, you know what I'm saying, to be fair, everybody got the ability to scrutinize or even criticize anything that we say. But when you start to lie, we have the ability to strike back, and I'm talking about go for the death blow.
Right. And with Saneter, man, for real, I just like the dude back in the day, but he need to watch his mouth, man. He really need to watch his mouth. That's what I'm gonna say. He need to watch his mouth. Hey, go ahead, Shaw Shan. Hey, man, we gonna hook up, man. FOP Israelite School. That's our channel. I'm gonna let Shaw Shan finish up, man. Thanks for having me. I'm on 1%. Enqi is good meeting too, bro. I want to holler at you one day too, my brother.
My brother.
I just want to say this, like I said, the fact that she got those brothers under extortion in the community, they can't come out against her because she got stuff on them. She secretly recorded brothers and everything. That's the issue. And that's why I know Israelites will come up against her. She only take counsel with certain people. And to what I was told, but the people she always trying to take counsel with is the brothers she was sleeping with, and the ones she may have something on. So that's why they won't come up against her. And it's understandable. So, and another thing is, and I'm gonna get off. Like I said, man, I just want to clear our name. She lying on our brother Elder Yehuda in our camp, saying that he wanted to rape her in the audio he put out. That's not true. He was simply saying because y'all promote rape, which they do. Saneter in the park promotes rape. This is why they slandered my PowerPoint presentation about destroying the rape doctrine on their channel, and they didn't let everybody see the teaching and how I broke it down and even showed in the Hebrew that the Most High do not allow rape. This is what this is all about. They claiming it's about JJ. It has nothing to do with JJ. It's because she's a liar, he's a liar, and they want to make Israelites look bad. This is why all that shows about Israel. But anybody who can defeat their line doctrine and anything they teach, they have to slander. They don't want to deal with people who really know the Bible. So that's really what it is. You know what I'm saying? Saneter's a liar, she's a liar, and they promote rape in the Israelite community, and they promote rape, period. And now it happened with Polite. They want to cover it up and act like they're not doing that on his show. That's exactly what they're doing, promoting rape. And I believe she want to be raped because she seemed like she fantasized about it. I never met somebody as a woman who talks about rape so much. That's the only thing she speak about out the Bible. Want to debate men on is rape, and it's disgusting. So I appreciate you, Tahaka Bay, for letting me come on out.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Listen, email me tahakabay@gmail.com, bro. Let's sit down and build, bro. You be teaching?
Yes, I teach.
We need teachers on here, brother, because this is going to pass. We're gonna knock the box out of this falsehood. We're gonna knock the falsehood out of the box, and then we bring in teaching. And I would love to have FOP on here teaching the Bible, brother, or whatever that can help uplift the people. You follow me?
I appreciate it, man.
Because I'm to the point, I realize, brother, and I'll let you go, that everybody is not going to subscribe to the Moorish Science Temple of America. Everybody ain't going to subscribe to the Israel Hebrew doctrine. We different tribes of people. It is what it is. But whoever that you can uplift, then you need to be up here uplifting them. You follow me?
And that's why we made and see, I'm glad you said that, right? But this is why we getting a lot of backlash on FOP Israelite School, because we made our platform an open platform, not just for Israelites, for Moors, Islamic. See, and my family on both sides of my family is Islamic. Now I have cousins that's Moors too. You see what I'm saying? But I woke up to being a Hebrew Israelite as a Jew. So I don't have nothing against Moors. I don't have nothing against people who believe in Islam. Like I said, that's on both sides of my family. But I decided to go this path.
Yeah, and I think we need to realize that your path, other people going to want to go on. My path, other people going to want to go on. Some people going to want to go on. And so, and like when you look at Enqi, the health path, the healing path, people going to want to go on that. So we need to realize, man, if we try to covet what we know just because somebody else don't subscribe to that, we're doing a disservice to ourselves. Who knows? You might be able to flip some of these Moors and stop them faking over here and get them to be real over there with you.
You're right. And see, I learned a lot of stuff from Moors and my cousin. I got all these different black law dictionaries and certain books he told me to get, and I have a library in my house. We got about probably about 700 to 800 books that we read from all types of different studies, topics, even the books on ancient Kemet. We got so many different books, health. We read a lot. We're not biased when it comes to information. So a lot of people know that about us.
We got like over 2,000 to 3,000 books. I want to say this to Enqi real quick with 2% on my phone. When you went and debated HBK in New York that time, and I was against you. I used to be under that same dogma, right? You was talking about E1, B1A, right? Brother, you was 100% correct. All right? I salute you, brother. You was 100% correct. Because when they had that guy they called Captain Kakazak up there, not an Israelite. Not a freaking Israelite, brother. And we teach Israel as all Negro.
Right in over here.
We teach Israel as all Negro, all black. We love everybody, but Israel is all black, right? And that guy over there, right, got love for him, but he's not an Israelite, right? He's what you said he was, brother. You was 100% correct. I looked it up. Salute you, bro. You're 100% correct on that.
Appreciate that. Man, you know the cat gonna be upset about that, man. Man, they didn't aimed it out the window at the cat, man.
Hey, listen, we already at war with all of them. That's why my channel is FOP Civil War. We're already at war with them brothers.
My man.
You feel me? That's why they won't debate the 12 trap chop with us, because we already destroyed it. It's nothing but lies, been lies. And like I said, we're about the truth. So we ain't about teaching lies. Like I said, our channel is actually shadow banned on YouTube. They did so much stuff to us, lied on us, calling us Freemasons, all types of crazy stuff, man. All because we want to tell the truth and not teach lies. So we not to go along, get along Israelites. That's why we the only One West camp exile out of One West. That's why nobody like us, because we won't teach lies.
That's what I like, bro. That's what I like. And the thing is, like, I think the Israel camp, as well as the Moorish organizations, need to sit down. Don't be so angry and go ahead and debate it out. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, like men and women, and whoever got that heat, they walk away with the people's heart.
I'm gonna tell you why they're not gonna do it, because it's money, and that's what it's all about. Them dudes took payouts, they took cuts, man. We even had the original elders came on the show and told us they sold out to the Rosicrucian, a lot of them, and it's truth. but not us. And that's why we're gonna just tell the truth. We're not teaching a lie. We ain't never took a check or none of that. But they lying on us because we successful. We have our own businesses. We work for a living. We don't get no money from nobody, no donations, none of this stuff, man. Everything we do, we come out of our pocket. We started our own business and became successful men. Now they trying to say we sold out. Somebody gave us a check. Nobody gave us nothing. We did it all on our own.
That's what it's about, bro. And that's what I teach too. Get it from the mud. I'm from the Get It From the Mud organization. Get it from the mud. But I appreciate you, bro. We're gonna be shutting down in a minute. I try to allow brother, but don't forget to Huckabay at Gmail. All you gotta do, as long as you spell my name right, it's gonna come straight to me, and I'm gonna hit you up hopefully tomorrow.
All right, we definitely gonna hook up, man. Most High bless both of y'all. Shalom.
You too, my brother. You
Yes,
too.
sir. Yes, sir.
Now, Unc asked me for the link. And you know how I do. I know Enqi, but you know how I do, Enqi.
Nah, man, it's 2:30. That's how you do. I'm out of here. Let Unc
Nah.
here.
Hold up, Enqi.
Peace to the family.
We gotta close this. You can't leave the show. You ain't off work yet.
Hey, if you let Unc in, I'm out.
You can't run from
I'm not running. I just
you gotta sit up here and listen.
I don't have to listen to
you on the clock.
military.
Look, this is part of my Moorish. This is part of my Moorish.
And part of my Moorish.
Bro, you're gonna get fired.
Listen, if I have to be fired for standing on my principles and not equivocating myself,
you can't run.
Drug addict with multiple felons in a military background, you have to pardon my Moorish. I'm not his equal. He cannot just talk.
Can you listen to him? Can you listen to him?
No. Why? No. You listen to him. I heard him already tonight.
That's what you signed up for.
No, I didn't. He's not at my level to do that. See, you got a different philosophy than me. You have to qualify as a man in my eyes for me to have a man-to-man discussion with you in that capacity.
No, what I'm saying is,
listen, Unc is a self-confessed crackhead.
No, I have patience.
Listen.
Let me say this. See, I'm different from you. Let me show you this. I want to apologize to Unc. In my heated passion and my teeming thoughts against Saneter and what HOK stands for and what Saneter TV stands for, I screamed out that Unc was a crackhead. I will say I've never seen Unc smoke crack. I will also say that I will allow Unc to speak for himself, but I will make an apology because I was in my passions because Saneter, somebody sent me a link of Saneter talking about my family. Also, he put a video together where they trolled my family and put all the pictures of the children and everybody on this video on Real G's TV. The children had nothing to do with anything. Even my wife's ex-husband had nothing to do with anything. And I was upset in seeing, I couldn't listen because I was on the show. I was upset in seeing Unc on there after hearing this stuff, the videos that I shared with you. You see what I'm saying? And y'all heard the videos. Call my ex-wife. She big as a house. It's not true. But y'all didn't see the video. You know what I'm saying? With children. And I got the video taken down because of the children. You feel what I'm saying? I got the video taken down because of the children, that he put the children up in there. You know what I'm saying? Not my children. You know what I'm saying? But people related to the situation children. When I seen Unc come there, I kind of took off and I apologize. I do. You know what I'm saying? I do, because I was angry, man. I was angry. I'm looking over there and I'm looking at y'all right here, but I got a screen right here. I'm like, oh, you with that too? And I did an Enqi move and I put it out the window and I banged on him. So I got to I have to allow Unc to come on. And anybody that says F the apology, I want y'all to block them for good. Allow them to make a new account, and then we'll block them again, and then again and again and again. As my 2-year-old say, again. I said, no, no more flipping. Again. Come on, daddy. Again and again. So I want y'all to block him again and again because my apology is sincere. If Unc accepts it, he does. If he don't, he don't. But I was angry, family. So I don't.
Let me ask you this before I get out of here. Listen, you was angry and you spoke out of anger. Were you telling us the truth with your
it was
anger?
the truth. No, it was the truth. But our prophet teaches us. Our prophet teaches us that they're not the sin to meanness. In other words, you can say some things, but you don't have to have a malicious meanness about it. I was being mean.
Well, let me ask you this.
So I'm checking myself.
Well, let me ask you this. You know what's crazy is that people are calling Uncle crackhead. He's not going to get angry with you. He's going to get angry with me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Wait, listen to what I'm saying. Polite is up for rape. He has no energy to research and pull up files on Brother Polite. He's researching and pull up files on Dr. Enqi.
I get that. That's why I say you should hear him out. But what I'm saying
I heard him
is,
out. No, I heard him out. You missed the show earlier. I heard him on Saneter's platform.
Listen, in this Quran right here, it says they're not the sin to meanness. You can say the same thing, but it don't have to come from a malicious, mean place. And so I did it here, and I'm gonna clean it up here. If Unc will accept it, he do. But I feel good that I'm able to look in front of almost 2,000 people, you know what I'm saying, and say that. And this is probably going to be 20,000 people watch it. And so I feel better. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm not a mean person. I don't live that. You know what I'm saying? But there go the God killer right there in the building. And Enqi got low. So the God killer, what's up, bro? I just apologized before you came on. And I really mean it because I'm not that person. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. It is what it is. So, and anybody talk crazy, I'm gonna block them. Y'all just block them.
Appreciate that. So, appreciate that. And you should know if you actually watched the show, Saneter didn't even let me know that he was banging me because I asked him. I said, "So who you just banged on before I came on?" He said, "I ain't gonna put you in it. I ain't gonna tell you." I said, "Well, good." I said, "I put my hand like this." I say, "So separate what I'm about to do from whatever happened before I came on the show." So at no point do I sanction people's children and wives. They're called non-combatants. You will never hear me say something about Enqi's children. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he's a good dad and raises his kids. I would never say because I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he does that. His women he have. I'm not going to talk about the women's, okay? But I'll talk about his scamming ass stuff.
But
right?
you do know that that's what Saneter has resorted to.
Yeah, but Saneter don't fight fair. That's how he get all the way down in the dirt.
But when you associate with him, now I'm seeing this.
Yeah, I got it. So you shot at me. You know, you riding with a nigga in the car, and a nigga shoot at the car, you get shot. That's why I ain't mad. I understand how we get down, bro. I get what I get, but I know my records show that I ain't that guy. That's my point.
So what else did you wanted to come on here and share?
I just wanted to come on and let everybody
because you came on. I've always opened my platform to you.
Yeah, always. Yeah, I talked about the vaccines and everybody hated me for it. So for that, people call me the police. So I just would like to say this as being a responsible adult that was raised in Baltimore, Maryland, Lucille Avenue, all the way up to Park Heights. I just would like to say Hilltop in the motherfucking building. I would like to say that for the young kids that might get this video, it's okay to be in the Marine Corps, Air Force, Navy, and Marines. There's nothing wrong with that. That's an admirable profession, right? It gets weird when people act like that's not a good thing for Black kids to do. That's ridiculous. I'd rather have you in the Marine Corps, right, in the Army, than on the streets of Baltimore selling drugs like I did. I'd rather them do that, right? I'd rather Black people be police officers. My aunt was a police officer for 30 years. Did a great job. We need more Black police officers. I never had a problem with the Black police officers in my community because we all went to school together. And we understood there was a certain unwritten law. When they come around, we leave. Simple as that. So I'm just saying, if you're going to police a community, right, the reality is You need to at least live in that community. But the only way we can have police that live in our community is to have more people do that who think like us. Now, maybe y'all offer some weirdo shit and think that that's crazy and all that, whatever. So that being said, I spent half my damn life fighting against the police. They was the goddamn enemy from day one to day two. All jokes aside. And no matter how much the police was the motherfucking enemy, when my ass got shot up, them motherfuckers was there to put my ass in the fucking ambulance. Right? So Enqi talk that crazy shit, right? What Enqi can't talk about is, bro, entering this community, where's the track record at? All right? Entering this community, let's lay down the record. You know and I know, right? You was acting like you was selling fake stocks. You know and I know you ain't never seen my ID, but that's how you play. You play dirty in the game, right? 15 years out the Marine Corps, nigga, ain't nobody got no ID. Nigga, pull that up. I got put out, right? So I'm gonna say this, bro. Me and you go back and forth, yo, because you're anti-scientific. You use big words, try to explain things. You've never understood evolution. You trick and you fake out people. You make up shit, and you do it all the time, right? You're a snake oil salesman from day one. I've always said it. This ain't nothing new between me and you. You know how we get down. You know it and I know it, right? I don't have to lie and make up stuff to deal with you, Enqi. You know it and I do it. You never ain't been on your scientific game. You've always been an herbologist from day one. Now, if you've tightened your game up with your herbs, it still don't matter. No herbs on planet Earth can stop a virus. And you supposed to know that. You're supposed to say, you know what, people? Uncle's right. Viruses can't cause, herbs can't cause an immune response. But you won't do that. You'll fake these people out and have them thinking that they're protected because of the elderberries and the crystal water they drinking. You'll have people out there in the streets like that. You'll fast talk this situation, but this is what you won't do. You won't pull up a serious scientific source that proves any herbs can actually stop a virus. You'll misuse the various.
Wait.
Misuse the VAERS reporting system.
Hold on. What did you say? A herb could stop a what?
I said there is no herbs on planet Earth that cause an immune response to stop a virus. There is no triple-blind study that you can pull from the Scientific Journal of Nature. Right here you go, from the New England Journal of Medicine.
Hey, can I jump in for 1 second though? But when we talking about
Tahaka. You cannot force me to sit here with this illiterate, admitted crackhead.
No, we're not gonna do that.
I'm the crackhead, right?
But
you gotta let us talk.
I'm gonna let you talk, but I just want to ask but for
Call
this
me a
conversation
crackhead again.
But you know
get
what's
your shit straight, nigga. Know who you talking to.
Hey, listen. But this vaccine that they got for this virus doesn't stop this virus.
I almost said your mother, Enqi, but I don't want to make the conversation digress.
Hold up, man. Let's keep it civilized.
Let's keep it civilized, right?
Keep it civilized. When you say there's not a
I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga. You know, hey yo, you know I'm from Baltimore.
And when I can't talk about smoking cocaine, man. Come on, man. We can talk about that. I really got a question. I really got a question.
Hey, babe.
I really got a
Baltimore.
Question,
you know, I come up in an age where it was okay to sniff cocaine and sniff dope. You know that, right?
Yeah, I thought it was crazy personally, but
you know what I'm saying.
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
All right.
No, let's talk about that. Tahaka.
No, man.
I ain't talk about that because I've been sober for 30. I've been sober for 30 years. Let's talk about that.
Are you sure?
You've been scamming since 2016 in the community.
I'm gonna just let y'all go, man. I'm gonna
go ahead, babe.
Thank you. Don't just let us
say
go.
Made a statement that there's not an herb or that can heal a virus. But I was gonna say to
they can stop a virus.
That can stop a virus. So I was saying that this vac doesn't stop this virus here either.
No, see, Tahaka, that's not it.
But no, this
hold on.
This is
Tahaka. I'm out of here.
Hold up, I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I just want to.
Don't even say that. Let me deal with Unc if you're gonna let me deal with Unc.
No, this is for my personal information, and then you can have it.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna let you have Unc.
You can have it. Unc, I'm not gonna debate Unc. I just got one question. You know what I'm saying? Unc. So when you said the herb that can heal a virus or can stop a virus, but is it true that this vac doesn't stop this one? That's all I was gonna ask you.
You talking about the new variant?
Yeah.
Yes, it's very effective against the new variant.
No, do it. Stop it. Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Oh,
not all
okay.
the times. It's not 100%. Nothing is 100%.
Okay. So that's all I was saying. That's all. Now back to you, Enqi. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, study that stuff.
Okay. Well, okay. So, for the record, just for clarity, I'm gonna say I'm sorry for calling you a crackhead. That's not a joke. I'm not being funny. I just want to put that on the record because
I never was a crackhead. I never was a crackhead. I
Please
got
don't
high.
do that, bro. Come on, man. I'm trying to stop you. You can't
All
just.
right, so let's get serious in what we're talking about. Let's
Okay.
get into what we don't agree with.
So
let's get into the vaccines. Let's do that.
So let me ask you this question.
Yeah, ask that question.
Okay. Are you saying that this jab, right? Because let's try to keep this conversation online, right? So the jab that's currently floating around, you're saying it has the ability to stop the transmission of a virus?
I'm saying that once there's a breakthrough infection with the vaccine, you can spread viral loads.
Okay.
That's not a
okay, but I'm asking you a clear question. Hold on. Because I don't want you to run from the question. I want to ask you a clear question.
I just answered it.
Okay, well, let me do it more simple for the audience. Yes or no, can this vaccine stop the transmission of any version of coronavirus? Yes or no?
First of all, any version, what are you talking about? The different variants, A, B, what were you talking about?
Yes, different variants. Can this vaccine stop the transmission of a variant of the coronavirus?
What it can do is it stop you from getting the actual virus. So if you don't have it,
so it will
transmit it.
So it will stop you from getting infected.
It stop you from getting infected. Yes, it can. But there are things called breakthrough infections, and they are rare. We can bring out all the information. And you know I'm going to do a rewind on the show. And we're going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he's a good dad.
All right, Tiff, talking all that mess. Talk about, oh, I seen this 3 times already. I know you've seen it 3 times already. Where Tiff go? Because she made me laugh. Where my girl Tiff? She made me laugh today. Hey, it looked like Takanka's the crackhead right now. Look at his face. Takanka looked like she rock rough. I need to prepare for us? No, you just made me laugh today because I saw your comment when you like, Uncle look good with his sunglasses off or on. I'm like, Tiffany, I saw that. I was like, I saw that. But now it's so funny. I'm gonna show you the video when it was the old Unc. You were like, he ain't that cute. But she said, Enqi look good with his sunglasses off or on. I said, yes, darling. I saw you. Yes, I know. Hey, Nicole. How you doing, love? Explain. Oh, she got a little thing for Enqi. She got a little thing for Enqi. Listen, don't call her man or her boo ugly. He is not just ugly. Okay? Get him, Tiff. The crackhead one look bad. Oh, I was like, Tiff, got her. I was like, got her. Listen, I be thinking stuff is all about the looks. Stuff is not all about the looks. She may like something else. It's never nice to call somebody ugly. Because these cute ones is the one that's effing you up. Okay, I want the cute ones. Tell me how that worked out for you. Sometimes you got to get an average looking man. But I caught you, Tiff. I caught you. Got him.
And raises his kids. I would never say because I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he does that. His women he have. I'm not going to talk about the women. Okay, but I'll talk about his scamming ass stuff.
But
right?
you do know that's what Saneter as
I'm not running. I just
gotta sit up here and listen.
I don't have to listen to a
you on the
crackhead
clock.
military.
Bro, this is part of my Moorish. This is part of my Moorish.
And part of my Moorish.
Bro, you're gonna get fired.
Listen, if I have to be fired for standing on my principles and not equivocating myself,
you can't
a
run.
drug addict with multiple felons in the military background, you have to pardon my Moorish. I'm not his equal. He cannot just talk.
Can you listen to him? Can you listen to him?
No. Why? No. You listen to him. I heard him already tonight.
That's what you signed up for.
No, I didn't. He's not at my level to do that. See, you got a different philosophy than me. You have to qualify as a man in my eyes for me to have a man-to-man discussion with you in that capacity.
No, what I'm saying is,
Unc is a self-confessed crackhead.
No, I have patience.
Listen.
Let me say this. See, I'm different from you. Let me show you this. I want to apologize to Unc. In my heated passion and my teeming thoughts against Saneter and what HOK stands for and what Saneter TV stands for.
House of Crooks.
I screamed out
with a K.
That Unc was a crackhead.
House of Crooks.
I will say I've never seen Unc smoke crack. I will also say that I will allow Unc to
Where
speak
Tiffany go? Where Tiff go?
I will make
Where Tiffany
an
go?
apology.
I told her I was gonna get her.
I was in my passions because Saneter, somebody sent me a link of Saneter talking about my family.
Y'all better not be cutting up.
Also, he put a video together where they trolled my family and put all the pictures of the children and everybody on this video on Real G TV. The children had nothing to do with anything. Even my wife's ex-husband had nothing to do with anything. And I was upset in seeing, I couldn't listen because I was on the show. I was upset in seeing Unc on there after hearing this stuff, the videos that I shared with you. You see what I'm saying? And y'all heard the videos. Call my ex-wife. She big as a house. It's not true. But y'all didn't see the video. You know what I'm saying? With the children. And I got the video taken down because of the children.
Y'all gotta remember, people was a crackhead 30 years ago. My God.
He put the children up in there.
How y'all gonna?
Not my children. You know what I'm saying? But people related to.
People smoked crack about 30 freaking years ago. Why are y'all still bringing that up? It was a crackhead. Y'all just say that because we lived in that era when it was crackhead. But like a lot of different eras done passed since then. I mean, that's like a 30-year pass. That don't make the man. That's a crackhead. Like when y'all people say that, y'all take away their progress. Y'all take away that they struggle. A lot of people do not kick that habit. We should be glad that he kicked that habit. Everyone has a struggle. That is too much information for me, long life. Too much information. And I think you need to go get help with that problem. Yeah, but I'm saying people like, oh, they always want to throw the word crackhead. I'm like, damn, that crack was out since the 80s. Y'all don't even, some people, when you ask some of the people in these days and times, when name a song from the 80s, they don't know a song from the 80s. But you can call them a crackhead from the 80s though, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, he from Baltimore too.
The situation, children. When I seen Enqi up there, I kind of took off, and I apologize. I do. You know what I'm saying? I do, because I was angry, man. I was angry. I'm looking over there, and I'm looking at y'all right here.
Yeah,
but I
they
got a screen right here.
pillhead.
I'm like,
that's why I said
oh,
different
you with
things
that
have
too?
changed.
And I did an Enqi move, and I put it out the window, and I banged on him. So I got to I have to allow Enqi to come on. And anybody that says F the apology, I want y'all to block them for good. Allow them to make a new account, and then we'll block them again, and then again and again and again. As my 2-year-old said, again. I said, no more flipping. Again. Come on, daddy. Again and again. So I want y'all to block them again and again, because my apology is sincere. If Enqi accepts it, he does. If he don't, he don't. But I mean, I was angry, family. So I don't.
Let me ask you this before I get out of here. Listen, you was angry and you spoke out of anger. Were you telling us the truth with your
it was
anger?
the truth. No, it was the truth. But our prophet teaches us. Our prophet teaches us that they're not the sin to meanness. In other words, you can say some things, but you don't have to have a malicious meanness about it. I was being mean.
Well, let me ask you this.
So I'm checking myself.
Well, let me ask you this. You know what's crazy is that people are calling Enqi a crackhead. He's not going to get angry with you. He's going to get angry with me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Wait, listen to what I'm saying. Polite is up for rape. He has no energy to research and pull up files on Brother Polite. He's researching and pull up files on Dr. Enqi.
I get that. That's why I say you should hear him out. But what I'm
I heard
saying
him
is,
out. No, I heard him out. You missed the show earlier. I heard him on Saneter.
Listen, in this Quran right here, it says they're not the sin to meanness. You can say the same thing, but it don't have to come from a malicious, mean place. And so I did it here, and I'm gonna clean it up here. If Enqi will accept it, he do. But I feel good that I'm able to look in front of almost 2,000 people, you know what I'm saying, and say that. And this is probably going to be 20,000 people watch it. And so I feel better. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm not a mean person. I don't live that. You know what I'm saying? But there go the God killer right there in the building. And Enqi got low. So the God killer, what's up, bro? I just apologized before you came on. And I really mean it, because I'm not that person. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is.
That's what I'm saying, James. Exactly.
So, and anybody talk crazy,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Appreciate that. So appreciate that. And you should know, if you actually watched the show, Saneter didn't even let me know that he was banging me, because I asked him, I said, so who you just banged on before I came on? He said, I ain't gonna put you in it. I ain't gonna tell you. I said, well, good. I said, I put my hand like this. I say, so separate what I'm about to do from whatever happened before I came on the show. So at no point do I sanction people's children and wives. They're called non-combatants. You will never hear me say something about Enqi's children. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he's a good dad and raises his kids. I would never say, because I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he does that. His women he have. I'm not going to talk about the women. Okay? But I'll talk about his scamming ass stuff.
But
right?
you do know that that's what Saneter has resorted to.
Yeah, but Saneter don't fight fair. That's how he get all the way down in the dirt.
But when you associate with him now, I'm seeing this.
Yeah, I got it. So you shot at me. You be riding with a nigga in the car, and the nigga shoot at the car, you get shot. That's why I ain't mad. I understand how we get down, bro. I get what I get, but I know my record show that I ain't that guy. That's my point.
So what else did you wanted to come on here and share?
I just wanted to come on and let everybody
because you came on. I've always opened my platform to you.
Yeah, always. Yeah, I talked about the vaccines and everybody hated me for it. So for that, people call me the police. So I just would like to say this as being a responsible adult that was raised in Baltimore, Maryland, Lucille Avenue, all the way up to Park Heights. I just would like to say Hilltop in the motherfucking building. I would like to say that for the young kids that might get this video, It's okay to be in the Marine Corps, Air Force, Navy, and Marines. There's nothing wrong with that. That's an admirable profession, right? It gets weird when people act like that's not a good thing for black kids to do. That's ridiculous. I'd rather have you in the Marine Corps, right, in the Army, than on the streets of Baltimore selling drugs like I did. I'd rather them do that, right? I'd rather black people be police officers. My aunt was a police officer for 30 years. Did a great job. We need more black police officers. I never had a problem with the black police officers in my community because we all went to school together. And we understood there was a certain unwritten law. When they come around, we leave. Simple as that. So I'm just saying, if you're going to police the community, right, the reality is you need to at least live in that community. But the only way we can have police that live in our community is to have more people do that who think like us. Now, maybe y'all offer some weirdo shit and think that that's crazy and all that, whatever. So that being said, I spent half my damn life fighting against the police. They was the goddamn enemy from day one to day two. All jokes aside. And no matter how much the police was the motherfucking enemy, when my ass got shot up, them motherfuckers was there to put my ass in the fucking ambulance. Right? So Enqi talk that crazy shit, right? What Enqi can't talk about is, bro, entering this community, where's the track record at? All right? Entering this community, let's lay down the record. You know and I know, right? You was acting like you was selling fake stocks. You know and I know you ain't never seen my ID, but that's how you play. You play dirty in the game, right? 15 years out the Marine Corps, nigga, ain't nobody got no ID. Nigga, pull that up. I got put out, right? So I'm gonna say this, bro. Me and you go back and forth, yo, because you anti-scientific. You use big words, try to explain things. You've never understood evolution. You trick and you fake out people. You make up shit, and you do it all the time, right? You're a snake oil salesman from day one. I've always said,
well, damn.
Between me and you. You know how we get down.
Oh,
you know it and I know it, right? I don't have to lie and make up stuff to deal with you, Enqi. You know it and I do it. You never ain't been on your scientific game. You've always been an herbologist from day one. Now, if you've tightened your game up with your herbs, it still don't matter. No herbs on planet Earth can stop a virus. And you supposed to know that. You're supposed to say, you know what, people? Uncle's right. Viruses can't cause, herbs can't cause an immune response. But you won't do that. You'll fake these people out and have them thinking that they're protected because of the elderberries and the crystal water they drinking. You'll have people out there in the streets like that. You'll fast talk this situation, but this is what you won't do. You won't pull up a serious scientific source that proves any herbs can actually stop a virus. You'll misuse the various.
Wait.
Misuse the VAERS reporting system.
Hold on. What did you say? A herb could stop a what?
I said there is no herbs on planet Earth that can cause an immune response to stop a virus. There's no triple blind study that you can pull from the Scientific Journal of Nature. Right? Here you go. From the New England Journal of Medicine.
Hey, can I jump in for 1 second though? But when we talk about this virus,
Tahaka. You cannot force me to sit here with this illiterate admitted crackhead.
No, we're not gonna do that.
We're not gonna do that.
Right?
But
you gotta let us talk.
I'm gonna let you talk, but I just want to ask but for
Call
this
me
conversation
again.
But you know
get
what's
your shit straight, nigga. Know who you talking to.
Hey, listen. But this vaccine that they got for this virus doesn't stop this virus.
I almost said your mother, Enqi, but I don't want to make the conversation there digress.
Hold up, man. Let's keep it civilized, man.
Let's keep it civilized, right?
Keep it civilized. When you say there's not a
I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga. You know, hey yo, you know I'm from Baltimore.
Hold up, man.
When I can't
talk about smoking cocaine, man. Come on, man. We can talk about that. I really got a question. I really got a question.
Hey, babe.
I really got a question, though,
You know, I come up in an age where it was okay to sniff cocaine and sniff dope. You know that, right?
Yeah, I thought it was crazy personally, but
you know what I'm saying.
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk
All right.
about that.
All right.
No, let's talk about that. Tahaka.
No, man.
I ain't talk about that because I've been sober for 30.
Something.
I've been sober for 30 years. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, I told you that was 30 years ago.
Since 2016 in the
I'm
community.
gonna just let y'all go, man. I'm gonna sit
Go
back.
ahead, Ben. Go ahead, Ben.
Thank you. Don't
Go ahead,
yeah, just let us
saying,
go.
Go ahead,
made
Ben.
a statement that there's not an herb or that can heal a virus. But I was going to say to
so they can stop a virus.
That can stop a virus. So I was saying
or heal a virus.
I was saying that this vac doesn't stop this virus here either. But
No, see, Tahaka, that's not
no,
it.
But no, this
Hold on, you.
This is
Tahaka, I'm out of here.
Hold up, I'm gonna I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I just want to.
You don't even say that. Let me deal with Unc if you're gonna let me deal with Unc.
No, this is for my personal information, and then you can have it.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna let you have Unc.
You can have it. Unc, I'm not gonna debate Unc. I just got one question. You know what I'm saying? Unc. So when you say an herb that can heal a virus or can stop a virus, but is it true that this vac doesn't stop this one? That's all I was gonna ask you.
You talking about the new variant?
Yeah.
Yes, it's very effective against the new variant.
No, do it stop it, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Oh,
not all the times, it's not 100%. Nothing is 100%.
Okay, so that's all I was saying. That's all. Now back to you, Enqi. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, study that stuff.
Okay, okay, Unc. So, for the record, just for clarity, I'm gonna say I'm sorry for calling you a crackhead. That's not a joke. I'm not being funny. I just want to put that on the record because
I never was a crackhead. I never was a crackhead.
Please don't do that, bro. Come on, man. I'm trying to stop you. You can't.
All
just...
right, so let's get serious in what we're talking about. Let's get into what we don't agree with.
So
let's
let me ask,
vaccines. Let's do that.
So let me ask you this question.
Yeah, ask that question.
Okay. Are you saying that this jab, right? Because let's try to keep this conversation online, right? So the jab that's currently floating around, you're saying it has the ability to stop the transmission of a virus?
I'm saying that once there's a breakthrough infection with the vaccine, you can spread viral loads.
Okay.
So that's not a.
Okay, but I'm asking you a clear question. Hold on. Because I don't want you to run from the question. I want to ask you a clear question.
I just answered it.
Okay. Well, let me do it more simple for the audience. Yes or no, can this vaccine stop the transmission of any version of coronavirus? Yes or no?
First of all, any version. What are you talking about? The different variants? A, B? What are you talking about?
Yes, different variants. Can this vaccine stop the transmission of a variant of the coronavirus?
What it can do is it stop you from getting the actual virus. So
you can still get it.
Transmit it.
So it will stop you from getting infected.
It will stop you from getting infected. Yes, it can.
No,
but
you
there are
still
things called
people are getting infected.
They are rare. We can pick out all the information.
People is getting infected.
You know
right now.
So whatever you say right now, you know, like they say the Miranda rights. Whatever you see, they say you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you.
You know, every single time I've given you the opportunity to do this, it has never gone well for you.
Well, let's see. I'm here now.
Okay, but see, this is the point where I'm saying where you're not educated in this field. You don't even realize. Listen to what I'm saying, because you don't realize that you already destroyed yourself for tonight. Anybody that knows anything about vaccines knows that vaccines does not stop infection or transmission. In fact, when you get a vaccine, even if the vaccine is successful, the vaccine causes viral shedding, which means the person that got the vaccine can still infect and transmit to other people.
That is correct.
Anybody that knows anything about the basics of a vaccine knows that there has never been a vaccine invented on the planet Earth that can stop the transmission or infection of a virus. Now, can it help the immune system learn how to fight it back? Can it stop some of the symptoms and all of those things? Those are all debatable, questionable, and different percentages. But can a vaccine stop the transmission of a virus? Stop infection?
I'm gonna say
the fact that you just said that, then cleared it up and backed it up, then promised to pull up documentation on it, then did like a little fantasy football dance.
That is the type of shit that my videos are legendary for.
So, hey, hold on. I'll let you speak. So once
Okay,
again,
yes, sir, brother.
Vaccines
Don't do it.
will stop you at a rate of 96% from catching the coronavirus. They tell you that. So if it stops or blocks you from catching it, then there's nothing to
Please
spread
do not
nor
bring
share.
up the
Now, if there is a breakthrough
the Rona or
infection,
anything
which
in
is
the
rare,
chat.
okay, which is higher in the new variant.
Tiff, you know I love you, Tiff. You know I love you, Tiff. Please, in the chat, do not put nothing containing the roll, the
Yeah,
vac,
use
or anything.
a code word.
Huh? Yeah.
I was telling them to use a code word.
Yeah, please do not. Even though you're talking about smallpox, Matrix, please remove that comment. And then I'm ready to jump off this subject too. Even he said jabs. You guys have to say, even Enqi in the beginning, who looks nice with his sunglasses off or on. I love you, Tiffany. We love our Tiff. That is true. But please, somebody take that comment off. This is not, we're not going to turn. The one by stop begging nobody, please remove that comment. Please remove that comment. I'm gonna show you how they used to get down, if I could still find it, when Ink was much younger, much like 20 years ago. So somebody remove that comment. I gotta go check. Oh, thank Tiffany. You know we are the snipers. You know we the snipers, babe. We are the snipers. You is part of the sniper crew. But you know I love you, Tiff. Listen, Tiff, ain't nothing wrong with what you said. Ain't nothing wrong.
If you suffer from diabetes type 2 or pre-diabetes, this might be the most important.
Where the hell did that come from? All right, we're going to get off that subject because I want to get to Kev Gills now. It's time to get off Kev. Time to. Enqi must got some good stuff. He got 10 children. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Tiff. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm going to show you an old video of him. You're like, word. But what he just got them gold teeth. He used to look nice. When he was rolling with Polite, he was looking nice. But I said, Tiff said, damn it. I should have knew the sniper crew was up in here. That damn sniper. She got me. That was my laugh for today. We've been catching a lot of things, right? Right, Queen?
Oh, yeah. Today,
we ain't the snipers for no reason, right?
It's been today, boy. I tell you, a lot have been jumping off, and it's still going.
Oh, yeah, like I said earlier to my mods, I would DM you guys later, but there are no links to be dropped in the chat unless I tell you to drop the link. I will explain that to you guys later, but please do not drop. If I had your Instagram, we can talk, but I don't have your Instagram. But don't just see anybody. I don't care who it is. Now, if I say like Ms. Rod, drop your link, or if it's somebody and I'm using their information and they come in the room, of course I'm gonna drop their link. I'm using their information. They could strike me, but they're not. So we can at least send you over there. That's different. So I just wanted to remind you guys that unless it's mine, don't drop nobody's link.
Yeah, because we got some swindlers going around.
Double G, the ingredients are in tiny amounts that don't hurt you and clear. First of all, let me tell you something. Y'all don't even know what's. I'm not getting to that because this is not about none of that. So let me get on to my man Cap Gills. Press 1. Press 1. Press 1. All right now. Here we go. Shame. Shame. Now here we go. Now press 1. It's not the press 1, it's not press 1. Guys, don't spam the chat.
Stop it.
Somebody said the other day their page was taken because of that conversation. It said that you got freedom of speech, but you really ain't got freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no such thing as freedom of speech. That's a scam too. Shame. 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 Now press 1. Oh my God, I mess with y'all. That's not the one I wanted. Oh God. Okay. We're gonna start with this one.
I'm trying to figure out how ain't nobody questioning and staying on these questions. So I had to go back and remember, this is what it is. If y'all want to know about the grooming process and what it takes to groom these people into submission, you feel me? Into thinking that they're making rational decisions and stuff like that, President, when they're not. They were born into it, and you know we can't judge so harshly because so many people was brought up under Dr. York, but Polite is Baby York, and what Baby York means is the head of the York industry. Press 1. Head of Dr. York industry and all of the work that it takes to be Dr. York. Polite assumed the position. Press 1. Hit the like button. So what that means is Polite handles all of the whatever's going on for Dr. York in the many different states, especially in the hip hop, music, different states, and the different things when dealing with trafficking girls and making this dream that they had a reality. That dream still goes on by multiple people who was raised under Dr. York's psychology. A lot of Hebrew Israelites.
He got it low. If y'all can't hear it, turn your volume up because it doesn't go no louder for me.
One under York, press 1, which is a serial predator. So they can't fool me of the different nationalities that they have and portraying the code word of black when you have to identify yourself here. You feel me? You have to reclassify yourself back into who you are so people who claiming to be you can't be you anymore. You feel me? So we have to realize the language, the ways of attitude, and if a person like Brother Polite this can happen to you, you got to go back and look at the grooming processes of Brother Polite.
What do you mean he's clout chasing, Double G?
Over the years, so you're
what do you mean?
About who to blame. These people all.
Hold up. Double G, what do you mean this dude is clout chasing? He put in 5 years of work. This man put in 4 to 5 years of work. And everything that man has said has come to light. So what is the clout chasing? He's been warning people this is what's going on. This is what he's doing. So in that case, all of us who's trying to bring awareness, and we're talking about these nature boys and Pharaoh and all these people that's getting over Saneter and everybody else. I guess we all clout chasing, right? I guess nobody never written to us and said thank you. See, when somebody writes to you and say thank you for your information, isn't that better than clout chasing? He clout chasing. Well, you know what? If he is clout chasing, he clout chasing the wrong person, because once his ass ends up in jail, he ain't gonna have nothing else to talk about, right? Once he get himself in jail, I mean, why would I want to clout chase someone that's getting ready? If I'm clout chasing, that means I always need information on you. But I think the 18th or something, he goes back. Then I guess his job is finished, right? Guys, come on with that. People do what they want to do. People got an opinion. We like it. We don't like it. It is what it is. Now, press 1.
And if he wouldn't did his research, we wouldn't be talking about it. And it would, and if it wouldn't be happening, we wouldn't be talking about it. So his research is very important.
And then he goes back from the beginning, and he's one that blew up Tommy Soundemire, went into all Tommy business. He the one was talking about that damn fat. You know how much money that Soundemire made off that fatherless kids? Where is the fucking DVD? Where is it?
And he broke down Tasha K called herself talking about Saneter, and he broke that down this morning. So I don't know what you're talking about clout chasing. That didn't make no sense with that comment you made.
Yeah, it doesn't make no sense. And like I said, people, it's okay to make their comment, but just don't let me. I mean, you can't pick and choose what we play. We play stuff according to information. I tell you guys that.
Live Long said, how can you clout chase a scammer?
I'll give him that. Now press 1. Shame.
Been around this. Press 1. Y'all know about Dr. York. Was a lot of y'all favorite rappers and things like that who use imagery. A lot of these people are incest babies. Press 1. I'm gonna be real with you, and that's okay. But I'm just saying, that's how bad it is, and that's how bad it was. Okay, I don't need you trolling in here today. You can get up out of here. Thank you. This is a serious topic. I don't want to hear nothing about none of y'all trolling. Thank you. You feel me? You too. You can get up out of here too. I'm only here for the real. I'm sorry. This is a serious topic, G. So what I want to do is I want to show a video of Brother Polite admitting that this girl that he's with, Raet, is 15 years old. Press 1.
Shame.
Press 1. I have to be able to show you this on why the fraud department been doing this for quite some time.
Oh God, Royalty Pro, yeah. You see they being
sure
bad, Queen. Look at this. Look at this.
I just want people to be sure. Thank you for that. that you know who bringing forth this extra
You
information.
see, they corrupted.
It's been 3 days.
They
Tasha
corrupted.
K. Press 1.
Just got
No
her
critical information other than the hotel.
They
Don't worry.
corrupted.
We got the hotel footage. We got the videos. We got the lingerie parties. We got the Floyd Mayweather parties. Yes. Yes. We got the hotel all in February. Yes.
What?
Yes. They say Aruba. Yes. See, Tasha K, you can't do this. I don't have to sugarcoat nothing, boo-boo. Yeah, they say we just put that hard work in. We didn't have to be there to know. We just know. They say Aruba. Press 1. We'll get to that tomorrow in the morning. We get to Aruba first thing in the morning, but tonight,
I guess,
we're gonna
boss lady, we gotta find an internet lover too.
You guys hear this out there on my.
I gotta find me one.
Predators.
I already got.
So let's go to the video.
Oh, well, I'll find me. I'm stuck by myself.
Been her disposition.
Ms. Rod got hers.
You meet her, and
Tiff got hers.
You're like, this is a
Boise Pro got hers.
Well, actually, yes, because like they mentioned, she had
but
been
not me.
around to the bookstore for years before we even
Tiffany said she wrote.
Consider her as a.
That's why I was telling you they corrupted.
So, it's not
before we considered her a co-wife. We talking about right
like, you know, a random person off the street. Like I've actually seen her. I've seen her family.
Right.
You know, we're pretty much on the same path. So I said, this would be a good sister.
How was Brother Polite able to convince you to do this?
Wow, your choice of words. Well,
I think it's before this.
For me, I thought more of the.
What I would say is I would be surprised some years prior,
right?
Because that definitely wouldn't have been her disposition.
So you meet her, and then what happens?
Here it goes.
I of course
Here it
got
goes.
permission from
Listen to
my
him.
wife. I'm in that to engage her.
Press one.
Okay, before this.
Now
this
press
is where
one.
Polite admits he got permission.
Press
from his
one
wife,
for that. Now press one.
To pursue her. Listen.
Black does she know, you know? But yeah, that's pretty much the first thought.
And then,
just like those two.
Right, that's right.
Initially.
No, it's not gone, Tiff.
Right.
It's not
And
gone.
So what was your first impression?
Oh, this is good.
That wealth really begins at
This is good.
$150,000 a year.
Now listen to him,
The
y'all.
threshold for poverty
Listen
for
to
a
him.
family of 4 is about $32,000 a
Listen
year.
to him.
And for individuals, about $15,000 a year. Neither her and I combined would get us anywhere near the point of being able to amass real wealth. And so we use the polygynous construct as a catalyst to embark upon.
He trying to make it look like Amunet Toomray was his first wife that he established this polygamy construct with.
I ain't got no.
Press
I'm
one.
gonna get me an internet lover. Shoot,
And that's not true.
Y'all can
We
have
know
one.
Julia Smalls. The
Boss
one
lady.
Amunet tried to play on PayPal.
They corrupted.
Press
They
one.
They corrupting again.
Oh yeah, it's been our chat been.
You see that? You see that? Now look at her, heavy on the ones. They, no, I'm mad at all of y'all. Ms. Rod got hers. You can't say nothing about her man. And the only reason why we can't get in his ass because he ain't with Pharaoh no more. So we can't jump on him. So, but she got hers. Tiffany got hers. You got yours. Now, Voice Pro. No. Do I gotta find me one? Now press one. Do I gotta find me one? Now press one. No, because I don't like internet people. I don't like entertainers. There's like nothing that they do for me. But I gotta go find me one. Oh shucks. Don't let what's her man name again? Damn it. What is his name? I'm gonna tell him you said that. Boss lady, what's her man name?
Who?
Miss Rod, she trying to front. She ain't got no man. What's his name?
Oh, Sadie.
Sadie. Yeah, Sadie. Sadie good. Sadie is good. We're not gonna get on him no more. He's not fucking with him. Oh, Sadie, her husband sometime. Oh, but still, y'all all got men. I ain't got none. I gotta go looking all over through YouTube and shit and find me a internet lover, internet husband. Y'all terrible. Y'all corrupted.
I thought Tahaka Bay was your internet husband.
Hell no. I'm just showing information.
That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
I ain't picked nobody. I've never thought of none of them. This just for information purposes. Shoot. She said her and said it be off and on. Uh-huh. Who wrong for that? You see how they corrupt the daggone check? They all corrupted. Matter of fact, you corrupted too now, boss lady. I'm the only one that's a virgin, right? I'm the only virgin here.
But I don't know. I'm still kind of a virgin. I was just let me see what you call it, puppy love. I just had puppy love.
puppy love. She said, boss lady talking about T-Bay, your husband. Huh? I don't know. And then she said, Captain, her husband. No, he is not. I don't have one.
That's what I said, Captain.
No, I just like they work. I have never looked at. I got to start looking at them. I'm about to put on another set of glasses and stuff, and put on the glasses the good-looking glasses. So I'm like, okay, I got my. But once I get my husband, don't do it, because I just broke up with Idris Elba, right? Idris Elba. Me and him just broke up, right?
The one.
When I found out that he was another narcissistic person, me and him just broke up, right? Then, I did. I like you. Press 1. Yeah, her husband is one of the Wu-Tang members. It should be, but after watching the freaking Locks against Dipset, all the times I have watched the Locks, I never looked at Sheik. When I looked at Sheik, I said, damn, I found me another husband. I ain't know homeboy looked that good. Where was I looking? I tell you, I don't be looking at men like that.
King Kong Johnson. Who the hell is that?
But I would do King Kong Johnson. Is you talking about The Rock? Yeah, Sheik is fine as a. I'm like, hold up. Yo, I couldn't even enjoy the verse because I'm like, Sheik. Like, long as I've been watching it, how did I not notice you? Shame.
Miss Rice said, mind your business. Miss Rice said, mind your business. Press 1.
No, it's press 1.
Press 1.
Press 1. Shame.
Doctor who?
I guess she been Doctor. No, I know. Yeah, I know. I told you. I saw Sheik. Even though he's not on YouTube, but I'm gonna watch his ass on YouTube. Shit. So it's Sheik. After the Locks there, I said, did y'all see Sheik lately? You know what? That sounds like freaking polite. It's not even breaking news. How many times we heard Nature Nut say, "Are you here against your will?" Everybody say no. The cops leave. All he doing is repeating Nature Boy right now.
Patrick, why is you spamming the chat with the same damn comment? Please.
Yeah, no, please. But we're gonna get back to Voity Pro husband. Now press 1. So her internet husband, press 1. And don't worry, when Enqi come on tonight, we're gonna be watching him for Tiffany. Now press 1. Shame.
One is his first wife, Juliet Small. You know, family, that's the one in this picture. I'm gonna show you coming up in a second.
So we opened up a bookstore and we needed assistance. And so when I presented the idea to Ra'ed, whom we knew for a period of time because she used to come to the bookstore, we then found out where we can establish some kind of reciprocity or something that can be mutually beneficial for her and for us.
Were you surprised when here you are in the bookstore and the owner walks over to you and says, hey, I'm looking?
This
Come
is
on
a
now,
minor
Ken.
inside the bookstore, family. The so-called bookstore. When we find out what these books are, you guys are going to be crazy.
For a second wife, what do you think?
Or press one.
That's exactly how it happened. But
That's exactly how it happened. Yes. Amunet sent him over there to get that little girl. Yes, women send men. Men send women. Press one.
But hold up.
Y'all know how this shit goes.
Let me straighten this out with me and Kevin. That is my birthday twin, okay? So there's no way I can date myself or like myself. Now press one.
Okay, James.
I think Tony like word. No, you didn't think that. You just heard me say nobody. I told you I gotta change my glasses. I don't look at people like that. I don't do that. But I said I'm gonna get me one. I think Tony like world. That's why when he comes on, I keep my when Kev was there, I gave Kev the same amount of respect because I'm using their stuff. Didn't you hear me say drop his stuff? James.
I'm James.
I do things out of respect. Now I got you now, but Tony crushes fluid motion. What? No.
Yeah.
No. He too wide. I'm short. Shit, how far you want my legs to open? Shit. But no, we all corrupt now. God damn it. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I did not say that. See, I'm not messing with y'all.
You ain't fucking up a video. Hold on.
I did not say that. Now press one.
Well, the visual.
No, he was nice, but he got a lot of anger in him. I mean, it's nice when men do it, have a lot of anger in them, and they know to take it out in the BED. They take it out right then and there. But he might look like he may punch a wall or something. I know I ain't dealing with him. May have some holes in my wall and shit. No, thank you.
No. That's my internet husband. So just stop it.
I gotta get my own. I gotta find. Oh Lord, we're gonna have to do a show in search of Sugar Love's internet husband. Right? We're gonna do it. Oh God, y'all all corrupted. Bye. I'm the only version here. I'm not dealing with none of you guys. Bye.
Don't get brand new now. She sent him. It's live on the air.
yes, I was.
So
it's not something that
as a minor
you're exposed to.
Right, that's right.
Initially,
At
as we
school.
don't learn this in school.
Right. And so what was your first impression, your first thought when
So she was groomed. She didn't learn this at school. That's nothing that they learned. She went to a public school.
In her school,
They
yeah.
didn't learn this. So she's really an outsider, kind of. We didn't learn this at school.
The first thought I actually had was I was just like, does she know?
Press one.
That was my first thought.
Look, damn. Does she look how worried she is that she's a minor? Saying my first thought was, does she know? Let's go.
It's natural because
that's right.
When I started coming, I was really young, so I actually looked.
How old were you at the time?
I was like 17.
Oh, okay.
I was 16, 17. My mother.
He didn't prep them to say 18, huh? He didn't prep that.
You see that?
Used to go to the bookstore. And
My mother used to go to the bookstore. Do I believe her? I believe she was a lot younger. Press one.
And so I seen.
So, but you know how I know she was a lot younger?
Oh, shit.
Because listen to me. Because Amunet said we all.
Oh Lord, we
saw
got
her.
the
Her
biggest
family came into the
corrupter
bookstore.
in
We known
here.
her
Look
for
at
years.
Rocky.
Them two together, and I was
The
just
biggest
like,
corrupter.
really happy for them. She was pregnant, and
She said that
gorgeous,
comment
like,
made her
just
grab her phone
was
with her
this
feet.
dark African looking queen with her afro.
The heck with
you know,
y'all?
and I was just like, wow, you know.
She like, damn. Do you want to know when she talking about when she was pregnant? She like, wow, this is Black Queen right here. Press 1. Now check this out.
Hold on.
Press 1. Check this out. Press 1. They go look.
Hold on. Press 2. Hold on. Press 2. Rocky, you got Instagram? Because I have to shoot you a message if you didn't hear my message. Do the #1 corrupter. She's the #1 corrupter. And Royalty Pro is the #2 corrupted. And now everybody's corrupted. We ain't got no good people in here. Y'all all, I'm the only virgin here.
Well.
All the rest of y'all is corrupted. To be stopped. Because I need, Rocky, if you got IG, I think I snapshot your email. But I got it. What's your gram, Rocky? Don't worry about Rocky Graham. See, I told y'all corrupted. Y'all corrupted. Y'all all corrupted. No.
Wait a minute. Live long. What you gonna do with a gram?
That's what I said. Oh, hold up. Y'all all corrupted. No, never mind, never mind, Rocky. God. Yeah, that's why you heard me say they all corrupted. Damn this, they all corrupted. Press 1. All of y'all corrupted. Press 1.
Yes, we having a closet party for real today.
Oh God, no! I'm gonna give you mine because Live Long want to know yours. Now press 1. Y'all. What am I gonna do with y'all? I gotta find me a whole new group of virgins. Y'all all corrupted.
He says you gotta find it on the computer, untitled.
Oh. She said corruptors unite. I'm telling you that she is the #1 corruptor. Royalty Pro is right after her, but the biggest corruptor come up in here. Now she said 13. Press 1, 3. Oh, okay, Nicole. I got to check you out. I think you might be a virgin with me. I think Nicole.
No, Nicole don't have no internet husband. You and her.
Good. And she don't talk that terrible stuff in the chat. I think me and Nicole was the only virgins, right?
Okay, Nicole, I'm gonna have to prep you up a little.
Oh, you playing Royalty and Chrissy? Oh God. Here go Live Long. Yeah, Rocky. What is your IG?
IG number? Nobody. Rocky, you the team leader. Now wait a minute. You always the line leader. Every time we got to get in line, you always push everybody down.
She said, "Oh, stuff, Nicole. They putting you on the spot. They said pick a side, Play-Doh or Pluma. Oh, Nicole, you rolling with the me. We the only virgins up in here, Nicole. Don't let them corrupt you, Nicole. Don't let them get you. Don't let them get you. Don't let them get you.
What you mean? You wait a minute, Nicole."
She good. That's right. She know we virgins. We're not like the rest of them.
I didn't bring you in here to be all holy and stuff. Now hold on.
You got to be holy with me, because the rest of y'all are corrupted. We don't do them type of things.
You started this.
No, I didn't start it. Tiffany started this. No. Tiff started this because she didn't know I caught her ass this morning. She didn't know I caught her ass this morning, and she didn't know I was saving it for later. That's why I said I gave her a clue. When I put on the next video, you shall see. She knew where I was coming. So Tiffany started this by talking about, Enqi look good with his sunglasses off or on. See, she started that, boss lady.
She did make that comment. I was like, what?
See? And then Royalty Pro go, oh, I'ma smoke his cushion, Jamaica's coffee, press 1. See, I didn't start this. That, and then next thing you know, Miss Ryan coming with her said he's her husband sometime. It wasn't me. And then we get back to the show because all y'all corrupted. You better have something on your stomach, girl. I don't want you to be blaming me later. Oh, I'm in pain. It's all your fault.
Oh God, are you serious? Are you so okay? So you know you go and you get you a hatchet and you go chop down that damn house that Polite lived in, and you bring him out of there and live it long.
Well, press 1.
Press 1.
Little amulet right there. Press 1. You got a little amulet right there. So she was just Black Queen.
We sending
How
that
old was
Nicole
Amunet?
to all
Little mama
Nicole.
5
They
years
trying to
old
get
right
you.
here. How old you known her Polite since y'all was what? Do the math on that. How old was she? So she seen her pregnant?
Oh
She
my
seen her
goodness.
pregnant?
You heard that,
So
Rocky?
how old was Amunet when she was pregnant?
Oops.
With little mama right here on the couch. Somebody hashtag care, bro. Somebody hashtag care, bro. How old was this girl when
Long
Amunet
live
was
the cyber
this
wife
young,
party.
and the
Patty
girl was
mayonnaise.
5 years
Oh,
old
God.
in this picture, in this video that y'all
Mhm.
watching right here. And
No
you
more
saw
meat.
her pregnant? Come on. So how long y'all had this girl? How long y'all had this girl?
She was 15 or
This
14.
girl probably don't even know her. But who knows? She saw her with who? You're not asking the right question.
Oh, sorry, people who want to hear the story.
Everybody want clout, but nobody want to ask the right questions. Press 1. That's right. How old was you? But let's go back and listen to this one.
Oh, so
I'm rewinding a little bit because of my corrupted chat. They probably didn't hear what happened.
Like, cause I ain't heard nothing.
Me neither, because you corrupted too. So,
What'd I do?
All right, we gonna be good.
I do not.
I don't know why it is after 7:00. Like we all just get crazy and stuff. It's y'all terrible.
Oh my God, I'm so sick of this. Oh, I'm not talking to you.
see
I'm
that?
sorry.
Used to go to the bookstore. And
My mother used to go to the bookstore. Do I believe her? I believe she was a lot younger.
Kev, uncle.
Press 1.
And so
his uncle ain't want none of this.
But you know how I know she was a lot younger? Because listen to me. Because Amunet said we all.
Oh, he's trying to prove she was young. Oh, now I get what he's doing. I'm about to rewind it again. She said 16, 17. But in all reality, she lied on the couch. She was younger than that.
She had to be 14, 15.
Right. That's what Kev was trying to prove.
Because the baby is 5. So
because that was staged. Now, Miss Sharpshooter, it's not that I wanted Kevin's uncle. He's just a chef. And I wanted my meals delivered, okay? Because I don't cook. Okay? Okay? And then if the next man cook better, he will be dumped. For the next man that knows how to cook better. See, I was thinking about food and stuff. I'm not corrupted like you. She was 14.
Yeah, she had to be 14 because they said 14, 15, but then they said the baby was 5 and she was 20 on the picture. So she had to be 14.
Right, because that part I didn't catch because y'all got me cracking up over here. Living in my truth said she started going to the bookstore at 17 or 16.
That's what she said, but the baby was 5 and she was 20 on that picture.
You see how me and my twin, we hear, remember he see how quick he caught that shit? He said, y'all not asking the right questions. She did not say how old was she when she first had X. I don't know what the consent is. Even though your child could be 17 years old in the city, nobody want to hear about their 17 year
You
old.
got to be. It's 18. You got to be 18 or 18. You got to be 18 in New York City.
With the older man. All right. Now we're gonna go back. I rewinded a little bit, and y'all be nice.
You see that?
Used to go to the bookstore. And
My mother used to go to the bookstore. Do I believe her? I believe she was a lot younger. Press 1.
And so I see.
So, but you know how I know she was a lot younger? Because, listen to me. Because Amunet said we saw her. Her family came into the bookstore. We known her for years.
Them two together, and I was just like really happy for them. She was pregnant, and she looked gorgeous. Like she just was this dark African looking queen with her afro, you know. And I was just like, wow, you know.
She like, damn, do you want to know when she talking about when she was pregnant? She like, wow, this is Black Queen right here. Press 1. Now check this out. Press 1. Check this out. Press 1. There go little Amunet right there.
Oh.
Press 1. There go little Amunet right there.
Mm-hmm.
So she was just Black Queen. How old was Amunet? Little mama 5 years old right here.
Oh.
How old you known her polite since y'all was what? Do the math on that.
Ooh.
How old was she?
Ooh.
So she seen her pregnant? She seen her
And this goes for this is for the people that said, oh, he's clout chasing. Check out the man information. Shut up.
pregnant? So how old was Amunet when she was pregnant with little mama right here on the couch?
Ooh.
Somebody hashtag Carol.
Bam bam.
Somebody hashtag Carol.
Bam bong.
How old was this girl when Amunet was this young and the girl was 5 years old in this picture, in this video that y'all was watching right here? And you saw her pregnant?
So that's why they were trying
Come
to
on.
say
So
17.
how long y'all had
That's
this
why
girl?
she was trying to get to that 17 live long.
How long y'all had this girl?
Mm-hmm.
This girl probably don't even know her. Who knows? She saw her with who?
That's why she said 16,
You're
17.
not asking the right questions.
That's right.
Everybody want clout, but nobody want to ask the
And
right
you know,
questions.
everybody
Press
who
one.
showed that video.
That's right.
Do you know how many people showed that same exact video? And nobody never put the pieces together like Kev just did. Because y'all seen that same video with them on that show. So everybody caught on to the 16, 17. And then you seen the girl pregnant. Nobody never caught on to, well, then how young really was you?
Yeah, you seen her pregnant and the girl and the baby is 5.
Hello. This is why I show y'all. I watch different videos. You get different perspective.
How old was you? But let's go back and listen to this one.
No, so that was the first thought I had. I was just like, does she know? You know? But yeah, that's pretty much the first thought.
And then so he says, yes, she knows.
Yeah, she knows.
And you say, okay, let's talk, the three of you. Or did you just bring her home?
No.
Oh, what we did.
Why are they laughing
We
about
all talked.
Oh, look. He said, well, yeah, we did. Press 1. Listen.
Talk, the three of you.
And when he say we did, Amunet laughed. Press 1. Watch how she laughed and put her head down. Watch this. Hashtag Carol.
Or did you just bring her home?
No.
Oh, what we did. We all talked.
Did you see
Press
his
1.
face? Did you see his face? Kevin's
Press
stupid.
1. See?
Kevin's stupid.
See? Jesse Lee should have asked, wait a minute. But he asked the right question. I ain't gonna lie. Did y'all just bring her home? Yeah. We just brought her home, G. You want to know when? You want to know how? 5 years before this child was born. Press 1. And all of them is young right here, except who? Julia Smalls. Well, guess who this is right here in the middle? That's Lil Mama. That's her mama, right? That's her real mama. Juliet Small. Remember with the PayPal?
Yeah.
This child here, her mama is right here on the right.
Oh.
Amunette is on the left. Press one. Amunette's child allegedly is right here on her left. Juliet Small's daughter is right here on her left. They both are wearing white. Do you see that? All right. That girl in that white shirt is Brother Polite's daughter in Los Angeles that he calls baby and kisses all the damn time. And it's not his daughter. His daughter is with Amunette. So Brother Polite took this young lady that's in the middle from
Thank you, Willie.
Amunetta, Scamunetta Stingray is playing this lady's role when they're out of town and plays the mama as Juliet Smalls. How we know that? Because it was in the video. And Amunette got her whole social security number. How she probably got that? Probably from Brother Polite. Press one. Probably from Brother Polite.
Ooh, I like that comment. Please no paragraphs. Call in.
So she took
what?
Oh, the comment.
Mrs. Smalls out the way. She took the identity of Mrs. Small, took the child. This child is in love with Brother Polite because they don't made him in front of this child the most smartest and awesome dude, but in real life, he's a predator. His mind is set on getting this girl. You know how I know? You know, all of y'all should be ashamed of yourself. You know how I know? Because I know who she is. Press one. I know you had your eyes on this little girl a very long time.
Polite daughters. Wow.
You ex mama out to get the good daughter. I know. Michael Epstein and his whole network of individuals who also know. These mistrusted, took people mistrust and took the innocence of little girls and women and did the R word and robbed them of their innocence. Whatever they was waiting, you can save your innocence on the right person to come along and meet your family or anything. He robbed that moment. He took that from somebody because he got a demon in him. He don't believe in God. He got a demon in him that's a sexual lust that he can't get out. And it makes the demon uses the monetized lifestyle. They use the materialized lifestyle where a person believes in the world, present more. They believe in the world, family, and the luxuries that this makes you invincible. Money of 50,000. I can hold 50,000. Game said 10,000 to take your daughter out of Air Forces. Press one. Facts. But the game also got a charge on him. They go back to another country. Press one. Got a baby and shit in the same position. Press one. And we're using these people, shout out to y'all, as bait. So let's go back to the original video and let them keep talking. Press one.
I, of course, got permission from my wife, Aminette, to engage her.
What about, did you get permission from her parents to engage her? If you did not, y'all took this woman's, y'all robbed her. We gonna say robbed her. Press one. We not gonna say the other one because they gonna flag me. Press one, they robbed her. They cradle robbed her. Press one. That's what they did. They cradle robbed her. That's what they did. Yep. Took it right from her. That's what they did. Young girl. And Polite said, took her home. Amunet laughed. Because she just as demonic as he is. These females got a Jezebel spirit in them. That's a demon. They got a Jezebel water world spirit with no discipline. Press one. They don't even know how to be conservative women. They just straight out whoremongers. They just got to be seen at every, what's the name, just like they just got to be competition all the fucking time. And then when you ask them something, they don't know nothing. Press one, they don't know nothing. All they got is stuff that pumps them up. It makes them so they can do what? Groom their daughters and groom somebody else's daughter and have the eyes of narcissism all over. Y'all the narcissistic. Y'all the narcissist. Y'all people who look on Instagram all day. That's y'all. Narcissism ain't got really to do with dumb motherfuckers. Some people are socio-psychopathic assholes. But narcissism, that's what y'all suffer. Talking about narcissism is this relationship, and y'all listen to these weak-ass YouTube doctors who really are the narcissistic, who sit in and put on the glamour makeup and this one and that one and try to tell people how to run their life using rehearsed and regurgitated advice. These are the scavengers. Most people at work. These people got the eyes, the eye contacts, and then weave, and then patch it up, and then this one, and then look the best, and be talking on their phones like they.
Oh, that's why he was trying. That's why
look like that.
Say
that's a narcissist.
Hold on, sis. You know I didn't hear you. What you said, Queen?
That I was reading somebody's comment, and they said that they raised the consent to 17 in New York. That's why she was trying to say. She said 17, but she went down to 16. But she had messed up already.
See, that's why I don't like you damn snipers. Because we find out everything. We crack cases on this motherfucker. Including me. That's why I don't like you snipers. Don't be watching me, Rocky.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
That's y'all. That's why we the snipers. That we can't do nothing without cracking the case and shit. Damn.
Yeah, we can hear
Rocky. Shush. Shame. Shame.
Panel chopping.
Rocky. Shame. I'm looking for. I'll be still working behind the scenes. I can bring y'all stuff. Y'all know this already. But now press one.
That's why niggas got to be like Medusa. Had that bitch look at herself. Had these niggas look at themselves, lady. Don't look at me. Look at yourself, pathetic. That's how you beat them. Watch out. You see them thick ones coming with that spandex on them small waists and them big old breasts? Nigga, but you better be like the nigga who conquered Medusa. It's a setup, family. Life is a damn game, bro. Press one. You better get used to it. You better know how to play. Shit. Let's listen to this shit. Got me stressed out.
And present the idea to her. And then we all eventually talked after I spoke to her. And we had a meeting.
Are you guys like...
Where is the parent?
Where was their parent?
This is a girl.
Legally married, or you just say wife?
Of course, bigamy is against the law, but I have contracts with each of my wives.
How you get a contract with each of your wives? Minors can't have a contract. So I'm gonna stop that right there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop that right there. We're gonna go back here. Press one. We're gonna stop that right there. You feel me? How could you have contracts with minors? I know Tasha K was gonna study this. I know she was coming with her information. You feel me? This has been going on a long time. This grooming process. Tasha K, you cannot say nothing until you tell us what y'all was doing down there. Did you go to Floyd Mayweather matching party, or was you just at the after party? Remember, it was the after party. After the after party, that's what it was. The after party. Press one.
She took her daughter to something up there. What was that?
Now, what I'm saying is, I don't know about Juliet Small. I just know that that's Juliet Small. You feel me? And that's her daughter. Press 1. And if that's her daughter, press 1. Then Amunetta Toombre is in contributing to the delinquency of a child. All the way around the board. Y'all can try to help these people out. Polite only show emotion towards her. This is the only one Polite call baby.
Yep.
What's up?
Yep.
All that. Press 1. Do y'all understand who she is? That's her daughter down here, not Amunette's daughter. Amunette's daughter is the one that ran away in Miami. Remember? They couldn't find her. They was talking about she got kidnapped. That's Amunette. I wonder what she know.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
I wonder what she know.
Well, you'll hear it.
I wonder what she know. She probably 14 right now. I wonder what she know. One of Polite wives. Who is Polite wife? Who is Polite's wife? Which one of Polite's wives' daughters did he touch? Which one?
So that's Juliet's daughter?
Amunette is always at the parties. Which one? Y'all talking about y'all know, but who? Let's go.
He said all
cold
shit. Game over.
I couldn't go to sleep and make y'all wait. I got another show to do tomorrow morning.
Very supportive. Definitely. And as you can see,
Look how she look. We gonna bypass the little boy, and then we gonna go to the mama. Look how young lady looks at the mama and how she talks about Brother Polite.
Gotta hit you with these questions. All right.
I remember this.
Why do you think this video is so important? Because I want to put it on YouTube. Why do you think this is so important for us to share how we feel about each other, more especially in this particular case?
Shane.
Father, why do you think this is so important?
I think this is important because we don't see that many good, positive images of Black families.
That's right.
And
I'm telling you, they hunt you single mothers down, and they play a role, and the aim is the children. I say they can't wait to break up a home to get the kids. Press 1. They can't. They just can't wait.
Charge it. What?
Their life is so destroyed and distraught. They can't wait.
As you can see, everyone on this couch, with the exception of my aunt, hasn't had a father in the household.
Including me.
Including you.
That's right.
So it's important to see a father with the family, and it's important to see the entire family.
That's right.
Because we don't see that image too often in our community. And as you can see on YouTube,
who's playing that music? Is it him?
This positive image that you see before us.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Cav, I'm gonna get you.
I told you, single moms, watch out for
no,
Kwame
that's
Brown.
Polite.
Y'all don't know these dudes. They're just popping up.
So we need just the fact that they slander the family alone is proof that we need this back in the community again. We go to
hey,
the
boo.
movie, people talk about how, oh wow, the older generations. They say, wow, I haven't seen a family come to the movies like this together since the 70s. So why is that? We don't eat together no more. We don't do things together anymore. And the parents don't know the children don't know the parents.
That's right.
And everybody's enemies.
That's right.
So
yes, I don't like the other baby mama. Now what?
Everyone together.
I don't like her. What?
You've held everything together. You're like a group. With your character, your personality, your energy, your love. There's nobody like you, baby.
Wow.
Come on.
You see that? That's how a mom. I don't even want to say. That's why y'all shouldn't be saying all that and being all that in front of these kids, because it leaves a predator a predator.
So you ain't getting no more.
To
Bye.
take that and glance over. That ain't his daughter.
Okay, 2 for 2. Let's go. Renente Atumbre.
Look, 2 for 2. Now watch this. That's how you say her name. Nintendo Atumbre.
Beautiful daughter who has taught class, did her own lecture, came out with a book.
She got the tingles. She got the tingles.
What's up? Talk
That's
to me,
tingling. That's tingy. That's the
You didn't
tingles,
call-
girl.
Never mind.
That's the tingles. That's the tingles.
Be better. Because when I went to school before I was homeschooled,
yes,
none of my teachers really inspired me to be better. They just told me I was smart.
Yes, King G.
They inspired me to take my intelligence to another level and be able to do all those things. Things I never thought I'd be able to do. I always thought, okay, I have to be grown up, I have to be smart. Spend a couple of days, play around, act a fool. And I found out, like, I don't have to wait all those years before I can actually be somebody.
that's right.
You inspired me to do that. And you're like one of us, you are the smartest person I've ever met.
Oh my God. You
Okay.
are, oh
Now,
no.
old girl is at the end with the red. She's like, I won out.
What I do, Miss Rye?
I would be just like any other female out there thinking that men are, built enough.
Now, she couldn't possibly know polite way back then when it looked like she just came in the picture. She's bigger than all of them.
Mm-hmm.
What do you love about me as a father?
Listen,
as a
she's
father,
right here
Mm-hmm.
looking like this. She's right here looking like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Were you surprised?
For Afro, and I was just like, wow, So,
Oh, wow, I met her. What I'm saying?
so that was the
You
first
never
thought I had. I was
put it in the
just like,
refrigerator. So.
Yes, I
did.
Well, who brought it out here? Oh, maybe that
Now,
was one.
that wouldn't be possible. But I'm saying,
Slash husband.
I think their lives are like made up, but
Because we know they one and the same. A good father has to be a good husband, correct? So what is it that you love about me?
Ain't that some shit?
wow.
First and foremost, that I love you. The fact that
I wish a man would ever ask one of my children that's not their kids, what do you love about me? I'd be like, boss lady,
So minor.
get the car.
So at
Car.
where it say minor, both of those are the same girl.
Huh?
Both of those are the same girl where it says minor. The one in the red and the one in the white and blue, or those are the same? Those are daughters.
No, one is the mother, that's the mother and daughter. Or the two minors that he had with the daughter. No, Aminette is a minor. It's two minors, and mama of the daughter. She is the daughter of the one who wrote the book. And I don't know who the other minor is. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I made my $10 today. By signing up for a bathtub. And it says you got some A+. You got some A, the heck to say.
Yes, Tiffany, get out, Miss Ride. Tiffany said, "Get the car. We riding out."
Yeah, can you? Oh no. See, they don't know. Snipers, they don't know. They don't want to mess with the snipers. Because there's no way a man could ever ask my child, what do you love about me? What the fuck? Nigga, you got me twisted. Now I can see if you ask a child, first of all, if you do right by a child, if you're a step parent, they're going to tell you. You don't have to ask them. They be like, yo, they will be like, can I call you dad? Or they'll be the ones who know that, you know, they was there for you all your life. They did your graduation, they did your this, they did your that. So the child will go, oh, I love you, Pop. They will do that themselves. You don't ask a child what you love about me. Come on, snipers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, snipers now. That's that bullshit. You got the Batmobile ready, boss lady?
Tiffany got the Batmobile.
Oh, Tiffany got
Miss Rye got the truck.
Oh, get it. Hello, Boss Beach. Welcome to the
Oh, hey, Nation. You finally you came on back, huh?
Welcome to the corrupted channel.
You came in late yesterday. Yeah, you're gonna get an earful today.
Oh,
Dateline NBC should definitely follow up. Yes. Why don't you send it to them, King?
Yeah, I know, Rocky. That is a trick question because a lot of narcissists always ask you that too. What do you love? What you love about me? And I be like, damn, I don't like to say the word. Don't try to get me to just I said it now because I'm not talking about that. Stop asking me all them questions. That's not why I stay single. You only got like one question you can ask me a day. You better get that question out. So if it's good, how's your day? It's fine. That's it. You ain't got no more questions for the day to ask me. Oh, Lordy.
I even had the opportunity to meet you when you come to my life because I don't feel
That's that lioness, Tiff. You know what I mean.
Wow.
And that's I honestly feel because you are the epitome of what a man is supposed to be as a husband and as a father, and even as just a leader in the Black community. So I love that about you. I love I love the way you speak as well, because when you speak, you captivate the crowd, you captivate me, and I get so involved in what you're talking about, and you're able to pull the emotion out of people, and you make people care again.
Wow.
And I feel like you, when I see you, I look at hope, because without you, I would be just like any other female out.
Then at this right here, she got to be about 14, 15. Just taller or something like that. They from different countries and different places, so it's hard to say. But to give Amunet 5 years before this, when you met her, that means you had to be really young. Really, and they watched you sprout up and grow, and Amunet targeted you specifically.
Yeah, thinking that
Because you're at the bookstore, you're taller. It's like Amunet probably likes you. Go get her.
Good for nothing.
Yeah.
So I love you so much as a husband. I love you so much as a father. And I see the way you are with children.
A husband and a father.
I have so much love and respect.
She said, "I love you." She said,
Why
"I
is
love
that?
you as a husband
Did
and a
you grow
father."
up with your father around, or
I'm gonna rewind that part.
I can't even remember how my father.
Just taller or something like that. They from different countries and different places, so it's hard to say. But to give Amunet 5 years before this, when you met her, that means you had to be really young. Really, and they watched you sprout up and grow, and Amunet targeted you specifically.
Yeah, thinking that.
Because you're at the bookstore, you're taller. It's like Amunet probably likes you. Go get her.
Good for nothing.
Yeah.
So I love you so much.
Thank you, King G. Welcome.
And I see the way you are with children here, and I have so much love and respect for you.
why is that? Did you grow up with a father around, or what's going on?
Let me tell you something. I can't even remember how my father looked.
Wow.
That's how I'm going to go with that.
Damn, I don't even remember my father. Wow. Who knows how? Just single mother, single. Oh my goodness.
So I could walk by him in the street today and not even notice him.
Oh my goodness.
And that's the thing. You fill that void that he left him. And like many other men.
He fills the void. Oh, holy God.
That's right. Tell me something. How do you feel when you hear people talking about beating me up because of?
I don't want to hear that. But look, check this out. Check this out. Press one. So, when is this? Let's go to this one. When is
Because
this?
he's man enough to handle the situation.
This was nothing but Ghana. They from Ghana. They from a different country. Okay, they're not even from here. The identity of Michael Nowak is just insane. Okay. She's older here. You know, when you on your grind and you on this type of time, you can go from that to this, okay, and think you doing something, but God is good. He gonna bring you down. That's what he gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
That tooth black as hell, ain't it? That shit made me lick my lip. Waterworld, what's up, man? You on the air? What up, champ?
Man, Professor, this is cold. It's a cold game, man. That dude, he is straight up narcissist.
Hold up. Somebody said, no, he worse than a narcissist. He worse than that. Somebody said, she said as a father and a husband.
Mm-hmm.
So he played the role of a father and then fucking go ahead, talk to the people, sir.
No, that's what I was just trying to point out, because that's what he's doing. Like, you know, that same love of a father, especially for a daughter, you know, it's different. And a daughter look at their father like that's the man she emulates or wants to be. He actually took that role and ran with it and turned from a father into her lover. Like, this dude hella sick, man. Like, he just brainwashed all the kids. I don't know if the moms are implicated bringing the kids along, but that's what he did. He like psychologically manipulated these young girls, man, and that's like, that's sad, kids. And like, you bringing it out, like, but how you making us think, bro? Like, we wouldn't even be thinking on this level. I'm over here thinking like differently because of you, how I view these people, bro. It's like, it's crazy, cause that's all I wanted to say, though.
Thank you, champion.
I just wanted to, hell yeah, man.
Man, thank you, champion. My man, Waterworld in the building. You know, we be chilling. We have a good fun at the lunch tables, but some things is deep. You know, it's deep. You know, for the act of grooming you, to witness it, to understand it, to put it in real time format. Prize one. You got to be able to see this shit and hear it. You can't think about the connection. You gotta know. You gotta hammer it down. No, hell no, this don't sound right. It don't sound right. But them legs look good. Nah, them legs ain't finna entice me that much. They look good, but I can find some righteous thighs to look at. Press one with a righteous mindset. Press one. I don't gotta look at that one. I don't gotta be attracted to nastiness. I don't want to be attracted. You know how much you got to discipline yourself not to be attracted to nastiness in this world? Press one. You got to discipline yourself. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. Don't let these people fool you, G. You better 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and pluck them hoes. Nigga, you better grease your little hand up. Ain't nothing but a nut. Go in the bathroom. Go on the towel like Kwame Brown should have been ejaculated on the towel, but Brother Polite should have hit the wall. Somebody should have shot his ass against the wall instead of inside of somebody. We wouldn't have this goddamn problem. Sometimes you just buck that shit and go to bed too. Buy a piece and go to bed. Watch a movie. Put on First 48 and laugh your ass. I don't need nothing right now. Females know what I'm talking about. Go ahead and grease old Betsy up. Press one. Sometimes fuck these niggas. Sometimes you gotta go there, cut the faucet on. One time I seen it right there. Female legs wide open on the, what the hell? Comedy Hour. I got a story for all y'all. Press 1. I got a story for all y'all. Let's get back to this weirdness because I know the energy was low. I got to keep y'all. The energy was low. Press 1. What is you doing? I'm gonna save that for my comedy, even though it's real. Let's get back to this wombat.
No, I have a lot of confidence in myself.
Just watch this.
In my man. That's why I agreed to this relationship in the first place, because he's man enough to handle the situation.
Watch how the camera gazes over at the little girl. Watch this.
So,
What do you mean by man enough?
I mean that you make the right decision as far as I'm not being misguided. You prove yourself to me. I know who you are. Like, you did not misuse the situation. I say that because I know a lot of people that got a chance to get into a polygamous relationship.
Thank you.
It didn't really work out well, in my opinion. But you, polite, made great decisions as far as this relationship, because you showed me your self-discipline. It's a lot that I learned from you as a man, and a lot I learned from myself too, because the old me would have been like, oh no.
You probably couldn't find a video.
I know, right? I was gonna do that shit too.
She's from a different country.
I'm not doing this.
Oh yeah, she had a perm too. That one. Oh my God, she was hell.
Oh no, how many? No, it's just gonna be me. Like, oh gosh.
The OU. Let's talk about the OU. Oh my goodness.
The old me. You came to me, I probably would have got stabbed.
Okay, let's move this camera.
Press 1. Look what she don't want to sit over there with the little. She's into this comment. Look how she's looking at Polite. Polite likes this. Press 1. He likes this, and nobody will pick it up. Nobody will pick it up.
We did.
Nobody will say nothing.
You came to me.
The snipers pick it up.
Okay, let's move this camera. Let's talk.
Look how little mama in the back look at Polite.
Oh my God.
They already got a connection. Do you hear what I'm saying? He already established a connection. He helped her study. He read books with her. He homeschooled. Okay? They're
She's more peaceful, and she's eating as already. Okay, let's go back to that. We're running out of options. Hey, what you guys think?
You see that? You see that, family? When I tell you what grooming is, it's a long process. You won't see it. You won't see it. You got to see it from the eyes of the groomer. And Polite is giving you a perspective from here. So ride that blessing. Look so you can see from his perspective what he sees.
Thank you.
You got to see it from, this is a blessing that he's letting us see it from his perspective. And in his eyes, he see this little girl looking at him.
I know our sniper saw it.
It's facts.
Our
It's a
sniper see
nasty
everything.
truth. It's a dirty truth. But that's what he sees. That's what he sees. So y'all got to start paying attention to this type of stuff. Stop just celebrating people because they got shoes on.
Hello.
Dumbass outfits.
You feel that your mothers are boneheaded for being in this relationship? Do you think that
she can hear him? She said no. She's over there. Look, she's ready to answer. He already got a collar on her. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And look at that smile. Look at that smile.
Why not?
See, this is what nature not try to accomplish. But he is such a demon, he could not pull it off.
He like booty.
Yeah, besides the poo-poo. But this is what he was trying to accomplish. Like they're like, oh, key. Like you never, up until today, you never heard of this one being jealous, that one being jealous. You never heard of them fighting.
What is this motherfucker doing? Oh, I'm sorry.
Who?
Nature Boy.
With the dancing?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I couldn't show it. But I ain't want
to. And then Malia got on a fake booty. What the fuck? This bitch got a fake booty on.
So I can't disturb that with my show. But
I just happened to look up and it's
yeah, no, I saw that part too, because you not be looking for stuff. But this is what Clubfoot tried to accomplish. One big old, but he's demented and demonic. See, they're two different type of devils. Them are two different type of evils. Two different type of evils. You know? But this is what, like I said, he tried to clone himself to be polite, but he can't. He doesn't have that what polite have. So that's why he always got to sell himself. And now they at a party like dancing and I'm like, who the fuck does that at the middle of the party? Or, you know, at least I ain't never heard none of them his wives talk. But look how all them kids. But Nature Boy is too demonic. But this is sick because there's no way none of these kids know their father. And they look at him as a father and all smiles unless they're being groomed. They don't understand this poly stuff. They don't understand now we sisters. They don't understand all our mothers are wives. They don't understand that unless it was embedded in them. You understand what I'm saying? It had, hey, too fly for you, hey, boo. You understand what I'm saying? They smiling and stuff. Why? What is the, look at them two smiles right there. What are y'all two smiling like that for? Because he gives y'all undivided attention. He gives all of them attention. That's why they're smiling. That's why they're happy. Because he knows something about all of them. Okay, this one likes the color red, so I know if I get her something, it's going to be on the color red. Like this one, like chocolate. So I'll make sure every time I speak to this one, I'm going to have chocolate for her. You understand what I'm saying? That's grooming. And you could tell it's not discipline that he's teaching them. Or they would not be smiling like that. That comes from special treats. Oh, you know you're my favorite.
Love bomb.
Come on over here.
All the love bomb.
Right. You know you're my favorite. Come on over here. Keep. Right? So, you know, Nature doesn't know how to do that. He don't know how to do that. That's why he at this club dancing out. Like we really want to see him. People need to take a break from watching fucking Nature Nut and let's get on this case right here. Because this been out way before Nature Nut. We gotta clean this up. See, them two smiles you see is coming from, because she got that nice chain around her neck. Who bought the chain? I'm quite sure no mother, I might be wrong, but no mother, unless you got money, buy a child a chain like that. So who do you think she got that chain from?
And she's the daughter?
She's one, not his.
She's the
Not
daughter.
biological, but
she's the daughter. The lady's there, right?
Yeah, so that's part of the grooming progress. Oh, I got this chain for you. Who buys a chain like that for a kid? I don't even care if it's fake. Your friends if you got friends in that age bracket, they don't know it's fake. They may not snatch that from you and beat you up, unless you walk with a T-shirt and say this chain is fake.
Now, when my son was like, when he turned, all my kids, when they turned like 10, they got their first chain. When they got 13, they got their first real chain.
Big like that?
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. Who buys a kid a chain that size? So we're gonna continue this grooming thing, because us as snipers see stuff too.
What was that about?
God, you saying a lot.
Hey, do you think that these women are confident?
Yeah. You can see it in the way they carry themselves.
Wow. What else do you think? Do you see the?
Now this is the girl that ran away too polite.
Yeah, because I see the older
now,
picture.
Rod is the one that was running to the bookstore. That's the one over there.
Right.
The daddy kept coming to get polite.
You could tell by the nose.
But this is Lil Mama.
Right.
Is the one that ran to Los Angeles.
Right. I see the nose. That's her.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
I got you. She still got the same nose.
Yeah, so he uses the wives to chill with the young ladies. There you go.
Hey, Teron.
There you go. That's right.
Hello, Teron.
That's right. Do you see any benefits as far as you as children? Are y'all suffering? Because people feel sorry for you. I mean, they're on YouTube feeling sorry for you girls. Do you think?
We living way better than.
I don't know why we living better than them. They already, oh my God, they already raised them and they laughing and joking.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, be a little bit. Wow, my baby.
Hey, nah, you know what?
I like that. They need to
put that boot on their neck, them black power boots. Put on them big black.
And he just focused on her.
Power boots and put it on their neck.
Some people need a reality check. Like, look at your life. Why are you focusing over here? Like, you need to fix what's going on in your life first. You even want
to destroy happy people's lives. Maybe this should be our reality TV show called Happy Housewives. Yeah, so back to what you were saying.
Wow.
That's what I said.
Wow.
That's what
if
I
he
said,
wasn't
Ken.
listening, he just threw that out there in front of all these adults and don't know what he's looking at. The females, excuse me, ladies, y'all think he fixated on y'all, and he wasn't. He wasn't fixated on none of you adults. He was talking to the child that his son is left out.
Yeah, left a little boy.
Maybe this should be our reality TV show called Happy Housewives. Yeah, so
do you see how she just she knows what he's talking about.
Back to what you were saying.
And how you know you living better than us?
Live in a mansion. Damn.
A mansion?
Oh, they really feeling sorry for you guys.
A mansion?
Oh, y'all just went shopping, right?
Yes.
And did we spend over $3,000 in cash?
Way more than that.
Who y'all scammed
3
for
days
that?
in a row, dude.
Wow.
How much money did we spend in those 3 days in a row eating at that restaurant?
bills was like $400.
It was like
How would them kids?
$1,500 to be exact. $500.
How would them kids even know that? Why are you sharing adult conversation with kids.
Now, this girl in the brown, that's Amunet?
No, Amunet is
that girl that was talking sitting on the couch.
Well, the one with the blue on is the one who ran away to be with him. I don't know which one is that one. I forgot. And Amunet is a little bit older.
Okay, Amunet is the older one, right?
But that's not Amunet. That's why they at the children quote unquote table, and they are at the adult quote unquote table. Someone in this chat right now snitching, saying that you're streaming his live, reading his comments. What?
What? Someone in the chat right now snitching, saying that you're streaming his live.
Oh, he knows that. He been here.
He knows, you know what?
But it's okay. Thank them. Thank them. They supposed to look out for their boy.
He probably in the bushes. He's watching.
But tell him I said thank you.
If he had a problem with it, leave me. He would say something. He knows us very well.
He comes in here. He comes in here. But thank you for looking out. I know he live too. He's live. So you in both of our lives. But thanks for looking out. Thanks for looking out.
It's not a problem, no.
So now I gotta go over there and see who's snitching. Go ahead, one of y'all. Well, she is a sniper. See, this is what snipers do. This is what snipers do.
Let me go over there and see.
Thanks for looking out, sniper. But that's what his people is supposed to do. So I'm not mad at them. But just to let them know, we got snipers everywhere. And our snipers look out for us too.
They got one. Did we ever watch this one? Police bottom bitch ain't no angel.
Boss lady say he's watching us watching him.
Right.
Oh my God.
He's watching. Did we watch this one? Brother.
He was here the other day too.
Right. When I called him and when I said, "Hey, Kev, handle this," he came right in and handled it. But did we watch this one, brother Police bottom bitch, no angel in all of this?
I don't even know. We got so much to catch up on. So
she's sitting on the couch. Amunet is sitting on the couch with a red dress on and dapping, and they giving the interview. I don't think we watched this.
No, boss, you mean in his chat? See, that's why I said thank you for being part of the snipers crew. But I'm not mad at who ratted me out because they supposed to. That's their boy. They just don't know that. He knows that. He knows that already. Matrix, please do not put that in the chat. We're talking about his wives right now. That comment, please remove that comment.
Matrix, you always step over the line.
You cannot do that because now you take my crowd and bring it over there. And I think I'm doing a good enough job talking about his wives right now, right? Don't you see we be talking about his wives? I got y'all. I keep telling you, I got you.
Don't be coming over here spamming the chat talking about other chats. You always do that. This is about the third time you did that. It is really very irritating. Please don't do that. That's the last time I'm gonna ask you.
Oops. Okay, let's go.
$500 each night. $500 each night. So, yeah, y'all really looking bad out there.
Money.
You
got the chain on.
So, over $3,000 spent on new clothes and $500 each time the family goes out to eat 3 days back to.
No, pay attention, Casanova 9. It's not that he's he's acting like he never had nothing before. No. He's using money and materialize things
to impress these kids,
to become something in their mind. You how much we spend? Too much money. That's what excites those women, the adult women there. So that's what it's going to excite the next people up. Press one. So he's already programmed them to know that money is it. Having money is the life. And that right there blinds mama, new wife over there. They laughing and giggling, but his eyes is pointed at who? All right then.
Back. Shit, man. Poverty is a bitch. So, tell me something. Based on what you see playing out in this relationship, right?
What relationship?
Are you confident that you one day will meet somebody and that you can have the same impression on your children?
Definitely.
Do you want your children to live like this?
Yes.
You sure you don't? You sure you want them to suffer like this?
They are gonna live a really good life.
That's right. Do you guys personally have your own property?
Yep.
That is a beautiful thing. Renata, do you personally have your own car at 16? In your own property? I think that's amazing. Let's get a moment of silence and let's call child
16. 16.
That girl look like she about 12.
We just saw Sweet 16. Press one. We just saw his Sweet 16 on Instagram. We remember me and Brother Polite, me and Young Pharaoh. You're not listening. We just saw the Instagram Sweet 16. She was in LA. Remember? Y'all don't remember that, do y'all?
Well, now he got another.
That's when
16.
Polite was hugged all up on her Instagram, kissing her all on her neck and shit. And she was like, Daddy, Daddy. It was like, my daughter's Sweet 16. That's not here. This is, oh my goodness.
services here and make sure somebody gets their ass kicked for giving you your own car and your own. That is a beautiful thing. Renata, do you personally have your own car at 16? In your own property? I think that's amazing. Let's get a moment of silence and let's call child services here and make sure somebody gets their ass kicked for giving you your own car and your own place to live. So
he not even the son is over there just daydreaming.
Y'all are some beautiful people. I'm loving this interview. Yeah, so back to you. Are you depressed? Does someone need to come save you from this cult?
No, they can save themselves. Culture? Okay.
Hey, man. Some people even said I have a farm. What the hell does that mean? I'm raising a farm of depressed women. I've read the comments.
Makes me extremely happy. I don't know what I'm not in want or need of anything.
That's great. You really get taken care of. Good care, right? Cool. That's a beautiful thing. And you are not economic slaves, are you? You have your own property too, Miss Aminette. Beautiful too at that. And car. Oh yeah.
Oh my God, he's doing it.
Why should we honor?
Look at that shit. Well, all them kids.
Can
Look
you
at
offer
that
them?
shit.
Would you suggest that they give up on men? Would you suggest that they hang on? How would you?
I think she's the one who taught Amunette.
Oh.
And Amunette taught her daughter after Amunette removed them from the situation, and the daughter came to live with them. And when the daughter came, because Polite Oh my goodness. You
Shame.
guys have been
Shame.
allowing this in the community all this time. All this time. Because polite. Now, I don't know what's else in here. I just wanted to know what the family thought about this. Because you can totally see they're bringing, this is something he's been doing and gravitating towards the attention. So that's his family, these three. See, the sad thing is they probably knew what Polite was doing. Oh my God, look at that hair. Oh, Jesus Christ. And y'all saying he's how old? He was 38 here. Press one.
Him and Nation Boy
38 here.
38 forever.
Oh,
But never mind. I don't want that to be
at least
the
he
topic
started
of
out
this
by saying he was
subject
33.
matter. What I do want to focus on
At least he
is
did
the
start
fact
at
that
33. Can you imagine? No, I'm sorry,
Brother
guys.
Polite's been doing this.
Y'all
And
can
his
say what
target
y'all
has always
want.
been little children.
Y'all know for a fact if that man was not intelligent and had a scam, y'all would not look twice at him. Y'all, come on.
Yeah, they would not be listening to
Not
him.
with no headline like that shit. I'm like, fuck out of here. Hey, motherfucker, you need to ball the shit already. What? Can you, like I said, can you imagine with him being young? I'd have had it, if that was my child, I would have had you with a baldy since you young. I'm not sending you to school with a half a fucking head.
And I want you guys to know he started off in this game when he was 27. So he's been doing this for a long time.
That's right. Balled it already. I'm like, the hell? Shit, that's what's in. And back in the day, I don't see nothing wrong. That's what he whip a little. Go ahead, R. Kelly, and ball that head. He had the bald head then too, right? Ooh. Shame.
His target. Now, what we need, I just need to understand it. How much more information do y'all plan on getting? How much y'all know he's a scammer, but scamming ain't important when dealing with child predators, groomers, and traffickers. You feel me? Now that same little girl is up here, and this is when they had the Sweet 16. They bought her the Mustang, the Life. They know how to lie real stupid. All you gotta do is just listen to them. They all sound the same. All liars sound the same. What?
In his chat, they say he been 10 years.
You know?
He been 38.
Ammunet.
No. He used to say 33. He started from 33.
I'm looking at his chat.
Whatever that means. The older lady
said he been
Mrs.
38
Smalls,
for 10 years.
No, I know what they saying,
young lady,
but they got him mixed up with the other liar.
Moved to LA. So her daughter down here
balled it already.
The lady's daughter became Polite's daughter / father. I mean, I don't even know what to call this because it's just sickening. What's been going on? The other light-skinned girl, she needs to be questioned too. How many people been dealing with this? She was a.
At least I'm not corrupted like y'all.
With adults.
I'm a virgin.
With adults.
What you mean, Tiffany? The case he had. He got an 8. What?
Check out the one case with his 8-year-old child at Rocky.
Oh, the one that
the other little girl,
they won't let him
14-year-old in Florida. I don't know who the 14-year-old little girl is in Florida. I don't know. I don't know who that is. She's 4. I thought she was 16. She's 14?
No, 14, sir. 14.
She's 14?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Press 1.
Jeez. She's 14? I don't know. Amunetta is always at the parties with them. 14 years old. Oh, they going down. Oh, man, they gave them a little ways to keep their life in order. You know? Somebody going down for this. Somebody going down big time.
That's why I said, and I repeat, the only person hey Andre, the only person I respect for telling about this story is, well, not telling the story, but the only person I respect is her mother. Because if her mother never reported this, he would have still had relations with her daughter. Her mother is the one that stayed and said to herself, I gotta put a stop to this shit. You touching on my daughter. So if she would have let that slide, that would have been another one of his wives too. She's like, damn all that. You got to go. I got to stop you from hurting anybody else.
Yeah, this lady, she didn't know he was like that. So she just was like, oh, hell no. You going to jail. You about to lose your job. Lose your job.
Shit, he about to lose the other half of his head because he gonna be scratching that shit out. He gonna be scratching the last half of his head right out. Oh Lord, what? Yes. Okay.
Everybody in his chat is saying 14 in his chat. I can see it real clear.
You talk about they. I keep forgetting. I'm looking at that thing too.
Yeah, his chat is up there, and everybody's saying 14. I read it. She was 14. Yes, 14.
Even if they do reach a settlement, the good part about it is his name is now known Brother Petterlight. People will know to keep their kids away from him. And then we was able to go back. Let's finish this. What?
All in the black community. Everybody's protecting these dudes. Everybody. Tasha K, everybody's protecting because there ain't nobody asking no real questions. Coffee and Kush TV, you on air.
What up, Killer Cal? What's happening, baby?
What's up,
They see Murder. What's happening with you?
What's happening with you, See Murder?
Hey, look, check this out real quick. Look, we got a storm going on, bro.
Yes,
sir. So I'm trying to stick to the script.
Okay.
But I just want to know, can you give me a brief how you feel about it? In a few words, what you think about the subject so I could give you my response and go about my business?
About what subject, man?
Exactly.
What we talking about right now? What's going on? I've been watching, but what you think? I'm listening to you, how you talking about the whole situation.
I know he didn't ask that man what he think. God. Where they find these people at? Oh, the state of takeover. Where do they find these people at? How does somebody's telling you all this stuff and they're disgusted? And you ask them, well, how do you feel about this? Well, where they find? Even his face was like, mofo, what? What was that?
With everything that's been going on with politeness, this, that, and the third, but what you think? I want to know your opinion, how you feel. Everybody calling and talk. I want to know your opinion.
I've just been saying my opinion. Nobody called me. I just been talking.
Thank you. I've been telling you.
Look, check this out. Honestly, I just
been talking the whole time. That's my opinion. This is my opinion.
Of course, definitely, yeah. Well, we gonna just do this like this. So that shit crazy. And what's the crazy thing is like everybody trying to get quiet. Like since you go to talking and speaking,
yes,
it's like motherfuckers go to getting in their shell and being quiet and won't run. Oh, I don't want to be a part of that. That nigga kept tripping. Man, that nigga. Like it's like everybody trying to bury back, like motherfuckers getting fed now on some shit. That shit crazy. You know what's crazy about life? A lot of motherfuckers don't want to hear the truth. They rather be lied to. That's what's fucked up about these people, bro.
Well, I don't.
But,
I don't care about them people. I'm more focused on the people that do care. That's me.
If I ain't care, I wouldn't have called you. You hear me?
But,
I'm all the way in the NO calling you, talking to you. Little bitch even gave me the nickname C Murder and everything, so I stick with that when I call you.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I gotta go. I got a different call. Thank you for the call, brother. Thank you very much. Gotta go. Gotta keep this rolling. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, man, I only been watching your videos, man, for probably about 3 weeks. Cause you be telling the straight truth, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that.
And
brother.
and real talk, man. You know, I was watching Kwame at first, and I started seeing little shadows in him.
That's what's up.
You
That's
know,
what's up,
after probably about 3 or 4 months.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. We're not talking about Kwame. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Oh gosh.
Coffee and Kush, you on the air? What up? No. No more drinks for that. No, well, people just call in just to talk. I don't want to talk. I want people to learn to adjust to just format and just going into it. I don't have time to, no congratulations, just get to the topic and move along. I got a very real solid support team, and let's just keep it on subject and keep it moving. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing, man? I just called back and just let you know, man. I favor your show. The Bible you talk about, God you speak about, man, it's real.
All right, but we're not talking about that. Thank you for the call, brother. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about this real important matter right here, right now, and leave it right there. Who they knew you talking about? I don't know. Tasha K put up Saneter's cocaine arrest record.
Oh, we're gonna show that
for
next.
shock value to get your mind.
We're gonna show
off
that
of the reality.
We're gonna show that.
She put the
later.
record up as a distraction.
I
Nobody
told y'all
cares
that.
about his
told
arrest
you.
record. So what?
That's what I said.
Everybody in America got arrest record. Tasha has
I don't know about that part.
Say Tasha's hanging out.
That's the same thing I said when we first started the stream. Everybody talking about Saneter, and I'm like, what the fuck they got to do with the girl? And polite. But let's go.
With these people at the hotel. Tasha's just as bad. She want to throw Saneter under the bus. I got that. You worry about yourself. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Hey, what's up, Kev? I just want to call in and say I appreciate what you're doing. I watched Polite for a while as well with Dr. Umar and a bunch of other folks, and it never seemed like it added up. And I'm just glad that this came to light and that you still putting the pressure on them. You know what I mean? Because somebody need to be out here saving these little girls and saving these children, and we need black men in our community.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
What's up?
How old was Tariq Nasheed's wife when he married her?
I have no idea.
That's right. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Thank you for the call, champion.
Oh,
shit. Find out. Yeah, we on Tariq Nasheed too.
Oh, boss lady,
of
get
you
ready.
Niggas. Yeah,
Get ready, boss lady.
All right.
Get that cash app.
When he
Cash tag
gets
is
to-
Gills
oh,
game. That's
shit.
right. Full effect. That's right. We got a whole hit list.
My
We scratching names
snipers.
right off the hit list.
We got
You
a
feel
hit
me?
list.
Just straight up. Stretch your names right off the hit list. Press 1. It's nothing. It's nothing. We at war with all of them right now. And y'all thought we was playing. Ain't nobody playing but you. Ain't nobody playing with these weak trolls. That's it. Ain't nobody playing but y'all. Coffee and Kush TV.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Hey, Kev, I just wanted to say thank you for enlightening all of us, especially those that have been sleeping now we're awake.
Yes, ma'am. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Miss G from Boston.
Oh, shout out to Boston. You said Miss G?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I know you. I know you. Like, damn, this don't make no sense.
Kev, I've been watching you for a minute, and you're doing very well. I'm very, very, very proud of you.
Thank you.
Thank you for enlightening all of us.
Thank you, young lady. You put a smile on my face. Thank you. You did that. Thank you.
Call from.
I'm making somebody happy tonight.
Oh,
Coffee
shit,
and Kush
Warranty.
TV.
Go get
You're
her.
on the air.
Oh no!
Go get
Hey,
get her
you know
ass.
what? My bad, my brother. Hey, I know you be busy, but you know what? The stuff you're talking on.
Sir, I'm done with you.
It
You
ain't
wanna
old
stay
for me.
focused on the topic. Y'all see these people, they starting to call in because these Nuwapians, it's a bunch of them. It's a bunch of celebrities that's getting busted right now. Epstein and hip hop. I told you it's finna go down. Press 1. I told you there was at that. Listen, a lot of people on the payroll, and y'all trolling ain't gonna work. God built me up for this. Press 1. I've been the worst trolled person on the
That
internet.
ain't my
I
man.
can go to war with 10
He's
of
too
you.
feminine
Y'all can
for
have
me.
millions of dollars.
He
It doesn't
too
matter. You
feminine,
don't have a
Tiff.
paid
Mm-mm.
spokesman who can deal with me. Stephen H. Smith can bring his dumb ass over here and knock me off my shit right now. We controlling the airwaves. Fuckofyou.com. Press 1. Fuck these corporate sponsorships. Getting the cash app right here, right here. Angela, shout out to you with her contribution to the show of the truth. Press 1. We come in the name of Jesus Christ, punk. So shut up. Don't ask me nothing. You know what it is. You antichrist cowards. Press 1. I can't even think. We kicking their ass all over this internet. I can't even think. You antichrist cowards. That's what you are. Press 1. And I'm not worried about Lilith. You can block Lilith. They are ashamed of themselves. Don't tell Lilith to call in. They're stalkers. That's it. They're afraid of the truth. Facts. Facts. They're afraid of the truth. And that's all it is. 424-209-9506. You dealing at a worldwide trafficking unit. These niggas always traveling.
Yeah, Lilith
Always.
from the
They got a
Bible.
big trail. Press 1.
I know it's
They got a
Lilith
big
he's talking
trail.
about.
Coffee and Kush. Coffee and Kush TV. Kev Kills. It's the you. You on the air.
Hey Kev, how you doing, man? I'm a first time listener. I wanted to weigh in on this thing, man, real quick. One of the things I have a serious problem with the likes of Brother Polite, even R. Kelly, these people who perpetrate these types of things on our community. But what I have an even bigger problem with is those people that give these people access to either our young children or either money. It's equivalent to if you leave your door open and a thief comes in and steal your shit, you're going to have to bear some of the responsibility for leaving your damn door open. A thief is going to do what a thief is going to do.
That's right.
But if you're giving him access, then you're just as big of a jackass as he is.
That's right. Especially in our community. We know it was blood on your hands because ignorance doesn't go that far with us. I mean, we cool people. We know that. But I've always been put in my place by older men like, bro, this ain't what you do. That ain't even how you can handle this situation. None of that. Go ahead.
Understood.
Yes,
and some people learn from that.
Yes.
But I know I personally know somebody who was involved in the R. Kelly situation.
Yes.
I've been knowing her since we were kids.
Yes.
And she had the ability to leave on her own.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is she gave him access to her.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fucking problem. So guess what? I see her as a victim, but I also see her as a complete fucking idiot.
Who?
So
Who?
That's,
Who you talking about?
That's why I am.
Who
with
you
it.
talking about?
I can't say her name, bro. I apologize.
No, okay. No, not her. You look at her as an idiot. She was probably over the age of 18. Was she adult?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
She
well,
was
yeah,
over
you
there,
got to look at her as an adult, but that's what adults do. I mean, sometimes they want to be sung to it and throw a little money at them. They do a little something strange for a piece of change. They're adults. What I'm saying is, in this situation, you're dealing with children for real. 14?
Right, but no, Kev, I have 3 girls and 3 boys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but at 14 years old, I know what my children are.
Of course.
I know who my children are with. Now, hear me out. If I give that person access to my 14-year-old, I'm part of the fuck up.
Maybe.
No,
Now, from a
watch
woman's
this.
point of view, I mean, as a man, you probably can say that, but females leave their daughter. I've been left with daughters that are not mine in my care, with other people's daughters that wasn't mine. So, you know, it's what you do. I mean, you know, women who trust men, that because we establish some trust, we're not to abuse that trust. And then when we abuse the trust, blame the woman for going to the store or going to get you some. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to get.
I feel what you're saying, brother. I really do. But there is, you know, we have some of our women. We do not even vet the men who they choose to deal with.
I agree with that.
Because they choose not to vet those men.
Yes.
You know, they can't be absent of any responsibility, because you can best believe if that 14-year-old went out at some point and got hit by a bus and got millions of dollars from it, she's gonna share the responsibility and spending that fucking money. I'm done.
All right, but I mean, you're done, but it didn't make that much of a sense. I mean, you know, that's a situation you're trying to, a hypothetical. I'm talking about a real situation. You know, sometimes it is, you know. He sound like, you know, he could possibly be with them or something. I don't know. That sounded kind of questionable, sir. Press 1 or 2 if it didn't. To me, it's like, oh, gee, listen, bro. You know, as a man, it's a personal responsibility on you to just be you and conquer all your demons before you even be around anything. Press 1. That's the you to get your identification. Then they try to get once they got your social security number, your ID, little copy of this shit, they send it to their handoffs, and then they try to get taxes and insurance in your name, life insurance. And if they're bold enough, you haven't get it, they kill you.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. And that was the plan. But you know,
it's always the plan.
Is upon me.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. It is.
So somebody tried to do that. Somebody tried to do that to you?
Just recently, I have a 12-year-old daughter by the man that molested my son. And my name is Alicia Barnes. I live in Chicago.
Shout out to you.
And this was done to me.
Yes.
And my son told me in December, the day before my daughter's birthday, something in my gut just didn't sit right. You know how you sit around people and just like the dude was on the phone, people say something that's a little suspect.
Yes.
It kind of adds up after time. They may do it just one time out of a year, but you start to look at them a little funny.
Right.
Like, what you mean? And he had said something about a guy from our old neighborhood that had molested like all the kids in the family. And he said that the lady lost her mind. And the smirk that came across his face was so insidious.
Oh, like they were drugging you forward to you lose your mind.
It really let me know that this person is not who I thought they were.
Right.
And I've seen inside because of that one. That was just one incident. But like I said, it had built up. But I just want to call in and say thank you for letting people know that these type of things are going on, are happening. Because for those people that don't have a voice, are not connected to somebody as out there and commercialized as polite.
Yes.
We go through this and nobody ever knows.
Nobody ever know they killed you. Nobody never know they got rid of you. You thinking you don't got yourself in a relationship with somebody. No. They want your social security number. And they want to put life insurance on you, and they want to drug you up and make you look crazy, and then find a way to put you in jail or have the police kill you, and then nobody, your family, will never know. It'll be like, what happened? Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know. This one and that one, and different women do, and people do different things. He attacked me, or these people came up and bam, and it's just the most terrible thing. Good thing that happened to me as well. I want you to know that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going through that right now. No. I want you to know I just went through that.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No.
I'm
happy that I went through it because God showed me the truth and how these people are going to pay for this.
Amen. And I feel the same way. Now that I'm on the other side of it, and I'm able to see clearly and recognize that it was just all a setup from the beginning.
It was a setup from the beginning, baby. That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
Because I have been around this man since my child.
Now go over there and look at young Pharaoh. And I told him before it happened why that's a setup, and he needs to get out of there and go home and enjoy his family and get out of this internet and stop thinking, because they trying to kill you, young man. They're going to hurt you.
Amen.
Yes, ma'am.
Amen. It's all a game, and they just make distractions to make you look the other way.
That's right.
And since I'm a loner and I'm been separated from my family,
there
like
you
go.
Said,
make it look
they
so
said,
easy.
and if you're not strong, sister, they will gather up on you. They will make it look, and nobody ever know what happened to you.
And that's why I'm speaking out. That's why, I've got the police, the FBI, everybody involved. If something do happen to me, it is what it is, but people gonna know what it was about.
That's right.
And that's it, that's all.
Thank you, young lady.
And that's how I'm living. And thank you,
That's
sir.
right.
All right, you have a good one.
I'm happy to be a voice of somebody like that. It's the reason why she connected with me right now. Yeah, it was a point in time Kev wasn't gonna be here. Boy, they thought they had your boy. But God is so good. Y'all want to know why I fight for God so much? Because he's real. That's why. It's real, G. Now, I can go to bed. I don't have to tell y'all how God, I don't got to prove none of this stuff to y'all. I don't got to do none of this stuff. I know. You feel me? I choose to be a servant of the people, though. Now, I'm only going to tell you what's right. I'm not trying to lead y'all nowhere else but to God and get out of the worldly things, because that's where we at. We got a decision to make. This is the world. This is what God says is the world, G. You God. No, you're not. You're Eve. You're a black queen, and you're under Adam for the transgression in the garden. You say Jesus died for your sin, right? That's what it is. Nigga, I'm going to tell you right now. That Zion Lex, in this brief moment right here, had this woman thinking about what Polite did. And she's a young girl with big clothes on. Keep playing.
That is true, Rocky. Mm-hmm.
Quit playing. All right. And she thinking, beautiful young lady. Probably 18, 19, who knows? Could be younger, who knows? What I'm saying is he got her thinking. Press 1.
The Bible considers that a woman who is born or raised in the home of her parents, if you're having sex with her and you're not married to her, is as if you raped her.
Press 1. Press 1. And women know this, bro. Look at this young girl, bro. This is after a night, bro, of partying, bro. Makeup, kind of tarnished. This is the night after, G. This is the night after. This is the night after the mistake, bro. Y'all as men got to start realizing the night after the mistake, G. I see, nigga, I know, nigga, my daughter, nigga. You understand? So I know yours, G. I know if I was looking at my daughter on this damn screen, G, and she was looking at this dude talk to this, I know as her father that she was violated. Press what?
Kimberly Kane.
I don't know that. And you supposed to know it too. You supposed to know it too. but y'all don't want to know it because y'all want to look at
Tony.
imaginary clothes and shoes, and y'all don't see the
Girl,
hurt that it's
Sweetma
doing
and the
to
T
our
is
people.
having
This is an
a
African.
lovers quarrel.
This ain't no Aboriginal. All y'all African.
All right, where they at?
Press 1. Ain't none of y'all these people culture.
Sweetma is live blasting the T right now.
They taking y'all.
But they just was buddies. Hold up.
Just like y'all say the black women, the men, the Negro men
y'all
is
be
going
messing me up.
to white women. No, we not. Niggas, it's just being player. No, we not. We just
She blasting her right now.
How long
Everybody's
coming?
fucked up, G.
Which one are you on?
Everybody's fucked up because
She's
foreigners
on
have invaded and
I know
separated
on
us.
the T or her. Okay.
This is a perfect
on Sweetma
example
for life.
right here, G.
All right.
Perfect living example, G. God want this to be. This is what it is, G.
She's not being raped, the woman in the story, and that's what most people miss.
Look, bro. Look at her. Look at this girl. This may be the girl that felt the nigga. This may be. This maybe. Who knows?
So watch this.
Watch this. Get him, Zion.
The very vernacular that's being employed is being employed and being positioned for a reason. The Bible considers that a woman who was born or raised in the home of her parents, if you're having sex with her and you're not married to her, it's as if you raped her.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, Lordy. Okay, where you at? Okay. I didn't know the T. Hold up. Now I got to find out what the T said because this is a response to the T. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's playing the T talking right now.
Now, I got a message.
I see.
Message basically, and I'm sorry. Hello to everybody in the chat. Let's get straight to the point. Understand? Like, if anything, y'all think I outed her. She basically tried to out me, but I'm gonna tell you right now because I'm very open with my life. I shared plenty of stories. If you didn't catch them, that was y'all was internet dating. I'll explain it. Y'all just give me a chance because one thing I can't stand is somebody that tries to play victim. Yes, people say I play victim all the time because I come on and I share my story. Sometimes it triggers me and I start to cry. That's not me playing victim. I'm literally healing. And as I heal, I like to expose other people that I believe are narcissists because I don't want nobody to experience what I did. So, like I said, the documentary I did.
I got my infamous show. He don't even know I'm over here.
She didn't want to repost it on her page. So I was like, damn, why not? She didn't want to repost it because she does not like world news. Everybody in the Carbonation reporting community knows who world news is, right? So she didn't like the fact that world news was in the video. I had a bunch of people that made commentary in that video, and that made my video exactly what it was. I got commentary from many different people. So it wasn't like a biased standpoint. I was taking commentary from different channels that all had great points. Men and women speaking on the fact that Nature Boy got hard while dancing with his baby, right?
And she used a clip of my video from my Sugar Love channel.
So anyway,
on that video.
Look, there they go.
She refused to air it on her channel, which was fine.
What?
I said to her, if you want, I could take out the
look at what, boss lady?
You could
post the picture of them together.
I really feel like people need to see it.
I'm watching it now. I rewind it.
But
you gotta come back.
As we're talking,
okay, let me get where you at.
I told her I don't like talking to people. What up, one community? I had to get dressed for the occasion.
Is everywhere. Hey,
somebody tried to out me or whatever. Let's get. Let me not read the comments. Let me get to it, and then when you guys see that I'm done talking, then you could check. You could write whatever you want. So anyways, what happened was, and I'm like all over the place because I'm trying to remember step by step how it happened. I reached out to this person because I was worried. A lot of people reached out to her. Turns out she took a break from reporting on carbonation. Okay, cool. Everybody deserves a break. We're talking on Instagram DMs, and I told her I'm afraid to talk to people because so many people have fucked me over. Like, I'm literally scarred. So she was like, feeling like bad for me and stuff. Like, Okay, I understand. So we would only message.
Live long.
Talk on the phone, but
oh my
whatever.
God.
Eventually, I revealed to her who I was because I felt comfortable enough. So I revealed to her who I was, and apparently, the T went on a binge watch of my videos. I'm going to assume there was a video that I made. You guys, it was about 4 hours long. I know some of you can't stand when I do long videos. So in that video, I was just like chilling. It was like, come and talk to me or something like that. And in that video, I revealed that yes, in my life, I have been with the
women.
same sex. Yes, I
yes,
have. Okay.
Women. Yes.
So
all right.
That was years ago. But I would always share my stories. Like, okay, this is how this happened.
I could have told you that.
This chick. This is how I ended up.
You didn't have to reveal yourself. She should have known, like I knew.
I share my stories without saying people's names, and then I'll be like, "Oh, I'm not ashamed, but like nobody really like knows unless I tell." You know what I mean? So, anyways, this is not the only person that has done this. Watched my videos to get a feel of me, and then they basically prey on me. Right. So she now knows that I was in the life and at one point in my life. But that was back in 2006. Wait, the last time I had I guess shorty, it was 2006. This is 2021 now. So I've never after that have ever been in that type of relationship. I was fine with it. Yeah, I know. It's interesting, right? I know. I'm just telling you. This is so crazy. Yes, I'm giving you soup, Lurker. This is not tea. This is soup, okay? Because I know some people in my family are probably going to be like really disappointed because they didn't find out from me. And I'm
like, you could tell. I'm like, how didn't you know?
Everybody knows. She just
all the time. No, I'm saying all the time she held her son in her hand. And then being that she had the narcissistic experience, when she spoke upon, you saw the hatred of men in her heart. So that meant she wanted to try.
She did.
She wanted to, right now you could tell that she's not fully, but you could tell she wanted to try the other team because of all the things that was going on in her life. So, I mean, people, they sniper team, because you know me, I go ballistic. Please make sure they don't say nothing about me, because me and Boss Lady do drive-bys and shit. We don't play that shit.
I can't help myself. I was just riding down the street, minding my own business. Driving down YouTube Street, going down that highway.
Oh God, let's finish with this. And don't strike me, King, Sweetma.
I'm sorry to anybody that's finding out off of this video. If you want to talk about it, we could talk about it.
Nothing to talk about, baby.
Let me just get
nothing to talk about. That's your business.
So she sees my video and she watched the entire 4 hours, which she told me, and she found out that I had been, hey Tanisha, I had been with the same sex, whatever.
So you told it yourself.
That was in 2006.
Don't matter. You told your own truth.
I think I was, around that time.
That's okay.
It was the last relationship. But then again, I did deal with somebody else. Yeah, I can't tell you what the last time in the years it was, but it was over a decade ago.
But so what?
Anyways, I decided that I was going to be celibate and just not deal with anybody because people keep hurting me. So Amir's dad turns out to be a sociopath. I didn't know this.
Right.
He was diagnosed as that. I didn't know.
Right.
And that's how I got into this whole narcissism.
Right.
All you guys hear is we talk about who's this. Sometimes I will go overboard with it and some people get irritated, but it's literally to bring awareness. So anyways, what happened was she tells me that she saw the video. I don't know how it happened. We start talking because I was making videos thinking that I have a twin flame out there. And the twin flame in my head was my ex that I was with.
Okay, long live.
I never was physical with. We just had a connection where I was there for him. We never were physical, but we were together for
you could have got
a
some.
long
It's
period
okay.
of time. So I kept saying stuff about twin flames in all of my videos. And so the T starts to put things in my head, and I'm going to take the blame for this because I can't blame other people for mind fucking me. Like would say things that maybe she's my twin flame. Stuff like that. Or we met for a reason. Like, you know what I mean? So I'd be like, yo, that's true. Like, you do carbonation stuff. I do carbonation stuff. Like, I would think a bunch of stuff. And she would always hint. And I really wish that I could prove this to you right now. But I'm going to tell you how manipulative and
I ain't got no twin flame neither.
She would say things like,
I ain't got no internet man,
how she feels about
and
me,
no twin flame. Don't come for me.
She wanted to say I love you, right? But I never heard her say it to me because it was almost like she was pushing me to say it first. That's what I think.
I thought she had a
girlfriend. The only thing that I
first.
can give you proof is my voice notes to her.
Boss lady, you hear this?
The unfortunate thing, again, like I said,
boss lady,
months of talk.
I was listening.
She deleted. She took her time and deleted every single voice note,
that's why
every single DM that she had ever sent around that time. So it basically looked like I was speaking to myself, and I was like, "Yo, this bitch is nuts." But I still talk. I kept talking.
Tiffany, don't start. But let me see. Don't start with me.
There's one person in particular,
Jesus,
my witness.
I can't with y'all.
And if you choose to stand up and out of the crowd and tell them who you are, feel free.
I wish
to.
I knew how to separate these videos.
From
I mean,
day
separate
one,
the
before
video.
I even met the T in person, I never had an issue with her. It was until we first met in person. I'm gonna tell you what happened. But first, before I do that, I wanted to show you guys something. And I think I saved it to my Instagram because I wanted to prove that maybe it's under a screenshot. I wanted to prove that she did something. And I'm not going to put this other person on blast that told me that they think that she's weird. They have nothing to do with carbonation though. If you guys haven't watched my last video exposing the tea, please go back and watch it. It was about a month ago. Almost a month. And please excuse me, like I said.
We got out that mess. We thought y'all was friends. We got out of that mess.
One message in particular, just to prove a point. And when I tell you guys, sometimes you have to screenshot stuff to prove yourself when somebody's trying to, sorry guys. When somebody is trying to defame you. Okay, so there was a message that I told you guys that the T left me. We got into a disagreement. It was a very minor disagreement. I don't know what it was.
Enqi ain't live. Stop
it. If I could remember, I would tell you, but I don't. She gets upset with me and sends me a video of a woman that is pregnant and she has a healthy baby or whatever. And initially when I seen it, I was like, yo, why would she send me this if I told her that I get really bad PTSD from seeing pregnant bellies and stuff because my son is special needs and I had a very bad pregnancy. So I'm like, yo, why would she do this? Why would she do this? So, gosh, I really hate this because you probably can't really see.
No, we can't.
Okay, you see this right here? It says,
okay, what's your point here?
And I go, what was your point here?
And she go, none.
She deleted the video.
How she deleted out of your phone?
None. I meant to delete that. Just ignore it. But you want to play like I'm this evil person and you have such a big...
I'm new to phones. How do you delete it out of somebody else's phone?
You can delete a video that you sent.
I never knew that. I thought once you sent it to somebody, how do you delete it off their phone? I know you could delete it out of your phone, but I didn't know you could delete it off their phone. Oh, I learned something new every day. Your baby is not alive. Wait till I show you the old Enqi. I'm so glad I'm not involved in the YouTube world. Yeah, but either way, I learned something new. You can delete something from somebody else's thing. Okay, let's get back to this because I'm not being up at 2 o'clock with y'all. But anyway.
Heart, and you're so sweet, and you can't hurt anybody's feelings. Whatever the hell you said in your video, which was super fucking whack. Excuse my language, because I said I wasn't going to curse.
Girl, go ahead, curse. Let it out.
She legitimately, after sending me that video, I said, what was your point here? Because we had an argument. And you're like, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Ooh.
And then all of a sudden, you send me a video of somebody that has a healthy baby. When you know mine was not born like regular children.
But don't worry about it.
Why would you do that?
You good.
You're fucked up. And then when I ask you, none. I meant to delete that. Just ignore it. So
Thank
that
you.
right there made me see that there was something wrong with her. Like she's mentally a fucked up individual that has no empathy or heart. But she plays a good game.
Thank you. Something ain't right. Oh gosh. See how my snipers pick stuff up? You cannot delete a message off of someone else's phone once it's sent. I know I'm not computer savvy. So how did she delete that video off your phone? I'm gonna mind my business. This is not me and a sniper's business. This is not for us to commentate on. We're just watching. We're just watching. That's it. I take that comment back. Don't get mad at me. Okay.
Game at being that innocent, sweet talking, nice voice, innocent person when I'm the one that comes out here all boisterous and freaking cursing up a storm and exposing people. I look like the bad guy because I'm always exposing somebody. I get it. And that's fine. But when I'm wrong, you guys, if you have
it's all good, Tiff.
Riding with me, you know, whenever I do fucked up shit,
it's all good.
I will be like, yo, I cheated on this person, or I did this.
You know,
like,
my
I'm
baby.
That type of person that even if I have to embarrass myself, I will do so. So anyway, the T tries to embarrass me by playing a voice note that I had left her. I guess I don't know if it was a conversation or a voice note. The T, one thing about you that I should have known was a red flag was I remember one time you would tell me that you saved my voice notes. Like you said you had an archive file of my voice. And I thought that was weird. Okay. You had an archive voice file of my voice just in case if I deleted DMs, but I'm not like you. I never deleted any DMs between me and the T. She did on her end delete everything that I could ever use against her. But thank God for screenshots, because the T, the entire time when you were gaslighting me and making me think that I was crazy.
See, I don't go that far.
Person, I would screenshot and I would send them to somebody else so that that person can see how you were treating me. Just so you know.
James King.
So fortunate for you, you deleted all the proof of the things that you've done. But fortunate for me, I sent all those things to other people. Other people. So anyways, because I needed their opinion to see if I was crazy and if you were the fucked up one. I wanted to get a non-biased like opinion from other people. So thank God I got that. What up, poor city creepy, right? So let me tell you, she saves my voice notes on a file, which made me uncomfortable, but I was like, yo, okay, whatever. Like, I'm not ashamed of anything that I say. If you want to put out, you want to expose me, go ahead. I always tell people, if you want to expose me, feel free to.
I don't know.
At my response when I do it. Again, I would have never made a video about the T if the T did not come on and call for me. She called for me, so I came. And I made a pre-warning video the day before I went live.
Queen say, get the likes up.
I'm coming.
Let's get these likes up.
You called me a coward. You said this. You said all this stuff. I'm coming. You had overnight to think about what you did. Subliminals, right? You had overnight. But you chose to leave that video up where you were shading me and golden. So I came for you the next day in Sweetma fashion. And I'm speaking in third person because I'm just giving you the idea of this is the fashion that I come in. Like, if I'm going to expose you, I'm going to expose you. But I literally was holding back. Never wanted anybody to know who you were, like anything you did for work, anything like that. It's not my fault that I'm not even going to get into it, but just know that I was not responsible for your image getting out. That's it. That's all. Okay, real quick before I review this, before she privates it or whatever, because she tends to do that. The way I met the T and I started speaking, and when she found out that I had previously been in the life before, she started like kind of hitting on me on a sense, like flirting and stuff. And because I decided that I was going to be celibate and I did not want to deal with anybody, it was it was easy to get me, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It was
shouldn't have been,
because I wanted love. I wanted somebody that was gonna make me feel safe. And the T would always say, I want to adopt a mirror. I want to take you in. You don't gotta work. All you gotta do is paint. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. But yet in the video, when you were talking to Golden, you were shading people that depend on others. But you wanted to make me depend on you because you are exactly what I called you, a narcissist. You wanted to overpower me, just like, and I'm not even going to get into your past relationships, but everybody in your past relationship, you chose those people strategically. If I gotta, I'm gonna shut up. But if I talk about your previous relationships right now, people are gonna see what type of person you are and the type of people you seek out. And I'm gonna call myself weak because I was at that time. And so was the woman you were with prior. And then the woman after that. Remember the one you cheated on to be with the other one that's fairer complected than me? That's all I'm going to say. But anyways, you want to come out here and try to expose me and play my voice notes? I can do you the same. I can do you the same. But the one thing is, I'm not that creepy to where I would screen record your voice and then play it. That's just mad weird. Go ahead and tell your story without trying to out me like that. But anyways, it's okay though, because you came for me, and I decided to respond back. You didn't like my response because I was making people see what type of individual you were or are. When we first started talking, she would always say, I'm not a narcissist. I hope you don't think I'm a narcissist. And that was a red flag for me, but I didn't realize it at that time. Every time somebody constantly tries to inform me that they're not a narcissist, 9 times out of 10, they are, and they just don't want me to find them out too soon. So she would always say, I'm not a narcissist. I'm not a narc. I hope you don't think that about me. Trying to buy my love.
Hey, TM. Oh, now you know me, huh?
Yes, you have my information, but
now you know me, TMK, huh?
Which kind of makes me uncomfortable. Sending me stuff for me and my son. Then when you get mad at me, you want it back. Just go off. That's weird. My screen just went black. That's funny. Anyways, if you guys tell me if you could still hear me. Okay, so anyway, like I said, I had not been with the same sex in like a decade or whatever. But you know, I'm getting to know you. I'm talking to you every single day. You were like literally my best friend, my right hand. And at the time I lost my best friend. So you were you were the best cushion for me at the time because I didn't have my friend anymore, you guys. I'm freezing because this person is probably reporting me. You're hitting report. Let me hurry up and tell the story real quick because this person does not want me to tell.
Well, hurry up, girl.
This person doesn't want me to tell. Yes, I came dressed for the occasion. You want to put me out there? In my last video, people kept asking me, what's the relationship with y'all two? What's the relationship with y'all? I said, go ask her. Go ask her. Anyways, when we first met, this person flew out to come see me. And I had my son taken care of for the weekend. And this was my first time going away. Low key flagging because you don't want me to tell the truth. This is my first time going away. Like, I'm like, damn, okay. This is going to be really nerve-wracking because, like I said, I ain't been with it. I feel so weird because I know my auntie's watching me right now. Hi, Nanan. I'm so embarrassed. But anyways, I had not been with the same sex in a long time. So I'm like, this is going to be weird, but whatever. Like, I'm falling for
she didn't really get exposed. She told her own story.
That person being there for me while I'm going through shit. Me crying about my son being sick. Like, this person was there for me. So I'm like, damn, you want to adopt Amir? I never thought anybody would love me. I would never imagine a man wanting me after knowing that I'm a single mother and my child is special needs. I wouldn't trust my child around anybody because I don't know if they're going to abuse him. Like, I would tell this that I was afraid of people. So I trusted her. Anyways, so when we met, the person flew out to come see me and we met. When we first, the first couple of hours was straight. And then I started noticing things about this person that I'm like, damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with this. But she started recording carbonation shit. And I'm like, yo, you really flew all the way out here to chill with me for 2 days, for 2 fucking days, just to get to know me and chill with me in person. But you're fucking recording carbonation shit. And don't make me talk about the pine. Huh? Weird, right? Don't make me go into details about the damn pineapples. Don't.
Go. Do it.
Don't make me go into detail about somebody sniffing right before it happened. I saw you. It wasn't that dark. You want to play me, and I don't care if anybody thinks I'm a bully, yo. Ladies, do not sniff your coochie in front of the person that you're about to get down with. Don't do that, because that's a turnoff. You want to push it there and you want to play voice notes of me. Let me now put it all the way out there. Thinking I'm dumb. Like, I love pineapples. I eat pineapples every day. Bitch, I know why you're trying to eat pineapples for the straight week before you come see me, because you thinking it's going to make you taste sweet. Is that what it is? And I was playing stupid. Like, oh, really? You love pineapples? Oh, they're great. So manipulative. Anyways, TMI, but I know it is. I'm sorry, but I don't want nobody trying to make me out to be the bad guy when they, in fact, are worse. Okay? So anyways, you went months without recording carbonation, but then I'm hitting you up because I'm worried, thinking that, what's wrong with this person? I didn't know you were in the life. I didn't know anything about you. I didn't know whether you're a man or a woman. And it does happen, y'all. If you start talking to somebody and somebody is like consoling you while you going through shit, sometimes you end up falling for them. I'm not even gonna lie. And the whole time I'm like, yo, I know my twin flame is out there. I know I got a twin flame. I could feel my twin flame. I dream about my twin flame. I want to be with my twin flame. And then bitch putting in my head that maybe I'm your twin flame. Maybe I'm your twin flame. Maybe this was destined to be. And me being the fucking person that I am, that was fucking mind fucked since childhood. I'm like, yo, maybe you're right. Just like Amir's dad. I remember I prayed. I was like, God, please send me a man. Hey,
silly night.
Please
welcome.
Send me a man that is
Andreno, welcome.
Please send me a man that loves you. And then, boom.
Andreno,
Negro saying, I must be the man that you prayed for. I'm a Muslim. I pray 5 times a day. I do this and I do that. And I do this. So I'm like, yo, maybe God did send him in my life. The devil hears your prayers too, y'all.
Oh, yes,
so
yes.
That was just my experience with always wanting love, that I forced myself to believe that this person is for me. So yeah, I did think that about the tea. I was like, shit, my mom is going to go crazy if she finds out that I'm with a chick.
Wow.
But it's all love. I don't care. Like, I just didn't care. I didn't care.
She broke your heart.
As long as somebody loved me and my son, I just wanted pure freaking love. So when we meet,
they met.
First hours in,
they met.
Carbonation, and I'm just like, yo, like,
boss lady.
You're not trying to like get to know
they
me.
Met.
This is mad weird.
That she came to
see. So I can't remember if it was the same day. The first day, I made a joke because she was screen recording Nature Boy. And I was like, I wanted to watch a movie or something. I think we were watching a movie, but she was low-key recording Nature Boy too, and keeping up with what was going on because they got kicked out of Hawaii, whatever. So
then I go back.
I said something about I'm gonna be Nature Boy's next whatever Nature Boy calls his wives. He doesn't call them wives. He calls them his. Anyways, I just made a joke saying that I wanted to be with Nature Boy. She got so pissed. She got up.
Yeah, Tiff.
And just bounced.
Ooh.
And so I'm like, okay, this is weird. And I'm like pissed. I'm like, ooh, how you gonna just make me leave my son? Well, you didn't make me. I left for the weekend to come chill with you.
Ooh.
And then you get mad at me because I made a joke.
Ooh.
Saying I want to be with Nature Boy. I want to be one of the Nature Boy's
direct.
wives. I forgot
direct.
I said
back
verbatim,
then.
But you guys get the point.
Direct.
Everybody knows that Nature Boy ain't shit. I didn't want Nature Boy. I was just being funny because I just thought it was funny. Gets pissed off and leaves me in the room for about I'd say about an hour.
Boss lady, she left.
So I'm sitting there and I'm pissed and I'm messaging my friend like, can you believe this bitch left me in the room because I said this? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is not a good first meeting. Like, my first day meeting you, this is what's going on. Like,
but did she look good?
Immature.
Did you take a picture of her?
Like, come on. Like, why are you acting like that? That's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, find me somebody that's older.
You met her. You ain't got no pictures up. We want to see the pictures, girl. If she was doing stuff to you that you knew that was like flaky, nobody still know what she looked like. You do. So hopefully you show us something in this video.
Okay, cool. So she comes back. And at this point, I'm tight. I'm like, I'm about to go outside and smoke. Because I'm pissed. So I'm just throwing on my shoes and I didn't have a jacket. I made sure that I was dressed or whatever. I put on my shoes. As I'm putting my shoes on and looking for the key.
Oh, James, stop it.
She comes in and she goes, where are you going?
Thank you.
And I was like, how dare you ask me where? Like, how dare you ask me where I'm going when you left me in the room? Like, I didn't even say nothing to the bitch. I just walked out. I left. And I went outside and I stayed outside for a minute.
I gotta check out T video too.
I was like, yo, she's wild. Like, look what she did. And my friend, who's the person that wants to be peaceful, is the one that's trying to tell me maybe it's just she looks young for her age.
Yeah, the covert ones.
I mean, I'm just in case if anybody seen her video of her exposing me. Yeah, she's in her 40s.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, where's she at?
Anyways,
where a picture of her at?
She gonna show it?
I was pissed off that she had the nerve to ask me where I'm going after you done left me in a damn room. So I'm telling this friend, yo, like, what is up with this? Like, she's recording Carbonation, not really chilling with me like that. This is like mad weird or whatever.
Oh, you would have left too? Live long?
She kept bragging about how great oh my God, this is, I'm sorry to even.
Just tell it, just tell it.
Really TMI, but you pushed me.
That's right.
By playing my voice note, trying to make me sound like I'm a fucking narc.
Ooh.
You bitch called me a narcissist, so then I'm thinking I'm a narcissist because of you, bitch.
Ooh.
So anyway.
You heard that, boss lady?
I do narky shit. Yeah. Everybody does. I have an attitude. I can be a bitch to people.
That's right, bitch.
When they hurt me. But that doesn't make me a narc.
You ain't gotta hurt me. I
So
can still be a bitch, though. Don't worry about it. I can be a nice bitch. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm trying to say, Tiff. You know how we is. Get to the main point, then tell us the rest of the shit.
Off.
Tell us the main story first.
When I get mad at somebody, it takes me a while for me to kind of cool down and stop being upset and stuff. And then get back to normal. I can't remember what happened, but that trip was a terrible freaking trip. What up? What up, Pastor Lee? Suey? Yeah, you're hearing a lot. I know you guys are probably like really shocked about this shit. But watch my first video where I call the bitch out. Again, you don't come for somebody that is like me. You say we have receipts. Unfortunate for me, I can't really pull up a receipt for you guys because she deletes a lot of stuff. But she deletes so many things that it makes it look like I'm crazy. But thank God for
that's why you don't get a woman.
She probably felt safe because I said that my phone broke. You guys, it's right here. Oh shit! Hold on.
Boy.
my phone broke. In that phone, I have proof of certain things that now that it's cracked, and I'm not trying to cut my finger, I just wanted to prove to you guys that the phone was broken. She probably felt safe in thinking that I don't have the evidence and stuff that I said that I had, but I do. Okay. I don't even have to bring out the phone. What I'll do is if she wants to keep going back and forth, we can do this, and I'll show you guys certain things. But I wanted to point out some things to you guys first from her video.
Oh, okay.
Fair use, motherfuckers. Fair use.
Oh, fair use. Fair use. That's her?
Yep.
What you're not gonna do is you're not gonna sit up here.
And you want to know what I want to know?
Fair
is why
use,
it took you
guys.
so long
Fair
to respond
use.
to me. Because you were literally gathering all this shit that you could to try to make me look bad
shit.
and think up your fucking pre-recorded.
I need some of your medicine, boss
live.
lady, after
and
that
I'm trying
shit.
to tell you everything the way it went.
God damn.
But before I play this fucking video, excuse my language.
Lifted Buddha, please take out the green hearts. Please take out the green hearts. I appreciate that, please.
I met this person in person, and she got mad at me over some comment I made about wanting Nature Boy to be my husband or something.
You will get blocked.
That's when I realized that she was kind of immature. And so the trip didn't end up the way I
Girl, give me
wanted
some
it
of
to. I
that
could
medicine.
go deeper in it,
God
but there was
damn.
an ex
You think it's
that the T had that was messaging her or something like that. And I was like, you said you don't talk to her anymore. And I kind of like confronted her like, oh, what are you saying to her? Because I guess it was an email or something.
Just watch.
So she read it to me, and she told me that the ex was a narcissist. So I'm like, I'm thinking all along this woman is a narc, whatever. And then the last
look at her.
before that had some other disorder. It's like she keep telling me about all these other people in her life that are not good, and she was a good one. Hey, Laura. Oh my God, y'all. I'm sorry. I really don't want to look at the chat because I want to finish telling the story, because I'm always like this, especially when somebody.
Yeah, I know my snipers are terrible.
I don't want to waste the rest of my Sunday. I want to drink my tea. Okay? I want to drink my tea and be at peace.
Snipers.
And eat some more seafood. And you know what, Leah? I wish this happened yesterday, because I would have had you here with me on live. Leah, I think I told you about the tea. You're another person that I would tell you this bitch makes me go crazy.
Oh, you was in love. And all shook up.
Let's get into what she did to piss me off, to make me make this video.
Boss lady, give me some of your medicine. Come on now.
You can spin the narrative however you want to spin it, but the truth is the truth. And my feelings and my reactions to the things that you were doing and that you were saying over the course of weeks.
Her voice don't even go with the
just
her
like
face.
your feelings and your reactions are valid. I'm not going to sit up here and drag on the fact that you made a video when you promised that you would never ever make a video about us, our relationship, or anything that we went through during the course of our relationship. That was your first. No, I don't even know if that was your first lie at this point. The fact that
I understand.
Don't fall for the bullshit. Don't fall for the manipulation. She said that I promised.
I understand. I understand that. But everybody know in the whole wide world, green is my favorite color ever, to the point my room is green. But I don't want nobody to mistaken that if they're watching the replay and they don't know that it's for your nephew, and they think that we're supporting Clubfoot. That's just it. But I had to find my next favorite color is yellow. Yellow is a nice support color, and also represents friendship, your heart. So you could try yellow, but it's not, if I didn't say that, like we don't do the green hearts, people would have thought that you're representing nature nut. And green is my favorite color. I'm telling you, my whole bedroom is green. It still is my favorite color. But I can't put it there neither, because I refuse, because that club doesn't. We don't own the color. We know that. But yes. He doesn't own the color, but the fact is I do a channel against him. Now, if I was on like Sugar Love page, my other page that has nothing to do with Nature Boy, and you put green in there, fine. But you can't do that on a page where we go against Nature Nut, and people may get the wrong thing. But no.
We were just letting you know, baby. It's nothing personal.
Right. Okay. Let's get back. Oh.
But that's her.
Oh Lord, wait, hold on. Can you text me some of your medicine, please? They're too much. They're too much. They're too much. I need to be like you.
That's why I had to call you when I seen this picture pop up and I seen her start talking. I said, "Oh Lord,
oh, did too much."
Let me call Tony. Let me get back over here and let me click over because I had you on the other line.
Then I still got to stop and do commentary on it because this is fair use. And I'm only doing my commentary on it. That's it.
Oh, we love you too, Lift It. What you doing, Tony? We can't hear. What's happening?
First, Nature Nut going Google Gaga. Then freaking Young Pharaoh going Google Gaga. Then we got Polite. Now we got them two falling out. What the hell is going? It's too much.
Internet is going crazy.
Internet going crazy. We don't know what. We don't have enough time in the day to keep up. These streets are hot. These streets are hot.
We gotta have our snipers. We need our snipers.
Oh yeah.
I would never make a video. The T. You were watching my channel. And in my channel, I share my life. I share the story, right?
Mm-hmm.
I share the story of my life.
Mm-hmm.
On my channel. You watched it, okay?
Lesson learned.
You watched my
Don't share your life.
You came to fucking infiltrate in my life. That's what you did. I was literally only hitting you up about Nature Boy shit. So don't come out here and make it seem like I came to you trying to seek you out. Bitch, I wasn't fucking with bitches. I was not. I was fine. Gonna be celibate and just not with nobody.
You know, you so free and all this other shit. That is great. I'm happy for you, but don't try to still drag me down online.
Her voice don't sound nothing like her face. Goddamn.
I went above and beyond, extending myself, giving of my time, my resources, my energy, my affections, my feelings, all for naught. Because literally I was being lied to and played.
Yeah, but I see it right here.
The entire time at this point.
So it's okay.
It's real interesting how you came from, you know, world news sector.
Wow.
I don't call it a sector because he is a sector. And this is not a world news bash video at all. In fact, I just want to prove a point. You came directly from world
look
news
like
sector.
Tasha K.
I told you months before that I don't,
he do.
I don't fuck a world like that because of the way that he came at me initially when we first had our interaction.
Mm-hmm.
You finally stopped fucking with world, and then here you are in my inbox.
Ooh.
You was in my inbox. I wasn't in.
Okay. This is right here a lie because when I went to her inbox, me and World were friends.
Yeah.
Me and World News were cool.
Yeah.
So you're trying to make it like this shit, this the shit I do not like and I will not accept. If I see other people being lied on, I come out and I always freaking stick up for other people. So now it's time for me to stick up for my fucking self. And if it's to make you look like a fucking asshole and prove things with my whatever proof that I have, I'm gonna do so.
Hold on.
If I have to go and go, okay.
Oh, please don't get mad at me, Sweetma. You know you my boo. But I gotta do commentary. How did y'all get each other's DM?
Well, she said she started DMing her. She said she started Messenger. You didn't hear her say that?
Yeah, but she's saying that did not happen. So I'm saying that somewhere something happened that they got each other's DM. So it had to happen.
No, they were talking as friends.
Right, but then she said she DM asked me. Then she said no. Well, we'll let this carry on. Because maybe I misunderstood.
I'm gonna calm down. Thank you. I'm just really passionate about when people try to fucking make other people look like a certain way. Both, we need to stop it, Dice. I know, but you know what? She's the one that pushed it. You don't call for me and then don't think I'm gonna. I do not let people fuck with me and me not speak up anymore. I used to allow it. Not anymore.
Nope.
Here's the issue that I have right here with this right here that she said.
Yeah.
She said that I stopped fucking with World News, so I came over into her inbox.
Hey, Ms.
Bitch,
Mocha.
I was talking to you while I was friends with World News. You didn't like World News, and I was just like, okay, whatever, you know. Like, since you don't like him,
all the mods meet up with Rocky, please.
So that was the first lie, and she's making it seem like I'm a liar.
All the mods, please meet up with Rocky, because I told you guys after the first group of snipers, there will not be no more snipers. So as we grow, it's going to be just a certain amount of people.
Like, that was one of the first lies. She said, okay, you know what? Let me just play this real quick for you, real quick.
Okay.
Because I want
real quick.
I had to get this part ready because I always said I would never speak about her.
I never said she was lying.
I made a video where I looked a hot mess. I looked ugly as shit. Just waking up, okay?
I never called her a liar, Matrix.
I basically...
Let's get that together.
Entitled it, I am a broke, narcissistic loser. And the reason why I entitled the video that was because the
Hey, Liberia. Hey, honey.
Things. The T called me a covert narcissist. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I've heard of covert narcissists, but I never knew what they were.
Undercover.
I never called the T a narcissist. The T used to do so many things to me that were fucked up, but I never called her a narcissist. As much as I'm always calling somebody a narc, I never called the T a narc. Because I just didn't want to believe that. And I never really second thought it. I never did. That's how fucked up in the head I was. Like, I could never see her doing any wrong because she's really good at what she does. Manipulation. So in this video, I basically, this was like about 4 days after she had called me a narc. And I was like fucking thinking I'm a narcissist. I must be a narcissist because she called me that. And she went to school for psychology. And she told me, I'm not a narcissist. I got checked. I get there. I go to therapy. I got checked. So she always tells me she's not a narc. So I believed her. Anyway, real quick, I'm going to just play this so you understand. Because I needed to know whether I was a narcissist. And so I will be making another video. I just want to let you guys know this person.
Sweetma, my lovely Sweetma, you never have to question if you are a narcissist. If you feel wrong or have any feelings at all of what you do to people, then you're not a narcissist. A narcissist is a person who does not have no feelings or no remorse. And all they do is their whole life is to make you suffer. So that's just to help anybody. No, she's not an empath. Because she didn't see the T coming.
Well, she's not nowhere near an empath.
And then she didn't feel certain things. But either way, I'm just trying to let her know. You know, being that she talks about narcissism. You know, that's why when you hear me speak upon narcissism, whatever terms somebody say, I made sure I learned all the terms over the years that I studied it. So I'm not going to speak upon narcissism and go, what's a covert narcissist? A covert narcissist. But you didn't have to worry about if you are one because you feel remorse, they don't. Like anytime you question what you do, that doesn't necessarily mean that, oh yeah, narcissistic people don't have no feelings. They have no remorse. Now you could be an effed up individual and do effed up stuff, but somewhere down the line, you like if you go back and apologize, like, oh man, that is wrong. I'm sorry. And you have emotions and feelings, then you're not a narcissist. Just the point of you asking yourself, am I a narcissist, proves that you're not a narcissistic person.
What are you talking about, Miss Mocha? That doesn't mean what? Put it in the chat. Carry on.
Oh, the T may be a knock. I remember her trying to prove a point to whoever by displaying. I saw that too.
Yeah, she is. Most definitely. I believe so.
But, you know, I don't know what. I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked that's her. Yo, send that medicine. Send that medicine. I'm just shocked that's her. I'm like, what the hell?
Darcia says, I have a no covert. Oh shoot, you're gonna have to read it. It went up.
Who?
Darcy.
Yes, I have a covert knot, and I just had a twin baby girl 2 months ago, and he literally didn't even call or come see about them. They are still in the hospital. He only has feelings for himself. That's why I really expose the behavior. He can knock vibes. But see, sometimes that's why I said people say narcissism so much that it takes away from the true meaning of a narcissist. You understand what I'm saying? That means a narcissistic personality disorder. But people use it so much and so freely now that they forget the meaning of what it is. Somebody loving themselves and being conceited, that's not narcissism. They just stuck on themselves. They're not hurting you because they is stuck on themselves and they conceited and they dress nice and they think it's all about them. That's not narcissism. They're not doing nothing to your life because they love themselves. Only when it affects your life, when they become an emotional vampire, that's when you could say they are a narcissistic. But y'all use that term so freely now that people don't even want to study narcissism. Because you think that because a person is conceited or because a person is selfish, you automatically name them narcissistic. No, that person is just conceited. That person is just selfish. But that doesn't mean that they're doing something to hurt you. That don't mean they are gaslighting you. That's just how they feel about themselves.
He said he literally has no remorse and will tell you he did nothing wrong. He will take and steal your joy.
That's a narcissist.
He will what?
Allow and ask you to be there for him. And exactly.
That's it.
Well, Darcia, this is the place for you. That's why I hate when narcissists. And then people got to learn the levels. It's different levels to narcissism. Narcs are very hard to treat because of course they're hard to treat because they don't believe they're doing anything wrong. And I would threat that when I practice, I had to stop as a therapist because there is no real treatment. Of course, how do you fix somebody that doesn't feel that they wrong? But what you do when you you got to learn the terms to help others, because you can't. Narcissism is all over. It's not just a person you date. It's people you got to teach them how to shield themselves from narcissistic people. You got to learn how to keep stuff short and sweet. Hey, how you doing? Fine. Okay, take care. Bye-bye. See, 5 seconds. Right, just like that word arrogant. Arrogance is just self-assured. People throw that. Yeah, they throw words around. Yes, it is. And the second knock I ran into back to back, and I'm wondering well, what it is what it is sometimes. One thing about dealing with a knock, though, if once you come out of that, you is a very strong person. Nobody would never do nothing else to you ever once you come out of it, because you're going to learn every dirty trick about life dealing with that narcissistic person. And if you didn't learn it the first time, that's how you got a knock again, because you didn't learn the first time. But it's okay, because let somebody else now try to, girl, you're going to smell them. You're going to smell them a block away. You're going to smell them a block away. I'm not going to say Sweetma or whatever is a narcissist. I don't believe that she is, because every time she talk, I can feel her. Yeah, that's what I said. People always take, well, somebody is or they too confident, or they act like it's all about them. But what did that got to do with you? What? Because how I feel about myself, what did that got to do with you? That I'm a narcissistic? I wouldn't give a damn if a person looked in the mirror all day. What are they doing to you? All they do is care about themselves. Are they bothering you? Then that doesn't make them a narcissistic person. They're not doing nothing to you. Oh, they so flashy. They're narcissistic. What are they doing to you? Are they jeopardizing your life? They're living their life. So again, y'all throw that term out too much. They need intense therapy, psychotherapy, and it takes them years for them to gather. Some of them grow old in a nursing home, still narcissistic, but stuck in a nursing home and can't do nothing. And karma come back and pay their ass back right then. But Sweetma, I know you're not a narcissist, right? Okay.
And that I was close with that called me a narcissist. I'm not going to expose you, no. But I will say this. You gave me a gift. You got upset with me over a disagreement. You asked for the gift back. And I kept thinking to myself,
facts over feelings. Okay, baby.
And you start calling me all types of names and just like basically putting me down even more so than I was already down already. But you kept putting me down. And I thought to myself, no, fuck no, I'm not giving you shit back, right? It's a battle in my head. Like, what do you do? Do you keep it? Do you give it back? Keep it, give it back.
Okay, so basically what she was saying to me, she ended up calling me a covert narcissist, because if you guys are just tuning in, I think I told you there was a message that she sent me. There was a message that she sent me when I told you guys I suffer from PTSD because I have a special needs child from a bad birth. I told her I cannot look at pregnant bellies. I can't be around baby. I know I'm healed from that. I'm okay now. I can see a pregnant belly. I pray for all babies that are in the womb, because you never know what whether it could happen to you.
Yeah, but your baby made it. Okay? Your baby made it.
I told
her
God bless about my story, and she knew what would trigger me and exactly what did she do. And she's so smart. She deletes all evidence, y'all. She deletes all evidence, guys. I hope you guys could see this.
How did she do that?
You see that emoji face where I make like the sad, like
face. I said, what was your point here? She sent me a video of the pregnant belly woman, okay, that had a healthy baby. You know what she did after I made this video right here where I'm looking with the red hair? She deleted the link to the video, but the dumbass didn't delete her response. Her response was, none. I meant to delete that. Just ignore it. How insensitive are you to fucking send me a video of a pregnant fucking belly when I told you I can't deal with it?
You gotta get therapy for that.
I literally stay in my room. I go to work 24
because your baby is good. It's loved.
And I lock myself in my room. I'm depressed. You know this shit. So yeah, at the time,
that's not on her, Sweetma. That's on you, baby. Your baby good. God bless him. God bless your son.
And then you're putting
he made
in my
it.
Mind, oh, maybe I am your twin flame. I feel like this. Oh, what is your astrological error? I don't know that fucking talk. Astrological. When was your birth date? When?
I don't know nothing.
Know any of that crap. But you're pushing in my mind to think that maybe you are that God sent to me, because you say you want to be there for my son, you want to adopt my son, you want to take care of me. Quick, I want you to move out here. Oh, don't worry, I'll have a room for you. All you got to do is do your art. That to me was a setup for failure, because you want to know what's so funny, and I will show you guys this if I have to.
Yeah, show us.
I sent these screenshots also to another victim of narc abuse or somebody that went through it. And when I sent her the screenshot, she was like, oh yeah, that's a narc. Okay. She told me that I was a loser, that I'm going to still be living at home with my mom while she's traveling the world and living her best life. And telling me all this stuff. And I was like, wow. Damn, that shit hurt. And I'll tell you another red flag. Bragging to me how great you are in bed. Everybody that ever been with me, they're obsessed, or even when we're not together, they beg to have sex with me. They beg this. Like, that's a red flag. You're telling me how great you are, and oh, you got people so thirsty.
All right, you ready, boss lady? You ready? Boss lady. I'm gonna fire her. Oh, she's so fired. Boss lady. Oh, forget her. She says she keep telling me this and she telling me that. You say, once I'm with you, I'll never go back. There is a lesson I want to teach. Baby, practice what you preach. You keep telling me this and telling me that. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I'm just saying. We don't even know if the T is a narc. We don't know these people. We don't know if she's a narc. We don't know these people. We only could do commentary on. We don't know. Some people are just assholes. Some people is just fucked up. But we don't know. Old girl, stay drunk. Hey, Vernon. Well, alrighty then.
For you, like you literally, like, I can't remember the exact things that were said, but it was literally bragging and boasting how great they are in bed and stuff. And I was just like, I don't like that. Like, I hate when people do that. That's kind of like whack to me. But anyways, you're not great at all. Just so you know, if you needed that reminder. Back to. Oh yeah. I must be reminded of this because you said that I was a loser. I would be still living at home while you're traveling the world. Where have you been lately? Because I traveled at least 3 times. I flew out a couple of times, and I used my passport for one of the trips. But yeah, you want to fuck. And I honestly felt like when you did that,
oh,
I felt like that karma came back to you in a sense, because you said all these terrible things about me, and then I ended up doing the things that you said you were gonna do. That's real funny. And I got a son. Thank God for my aunt who watches him whenever I need the break or whatever. But I was able to do the things that you said that I wouldn't do. You called me all types of losers. And I'm going to tell you the manipulation in the video that she posted about me.
Oh.
The video that she posted about me where she tries to tell her side of the story and basically put me out there, put my picture up there, me and her and shit like that. Go ahead.
Who cares?
Go ahead, do that. You start to compliment me. Oh, you're very talented. You can go far. Why don't, instead of making videos like this, why don't you do a paint and sip? This is all mind fuckery, you guys. And I pray that somebody in here can attest to this. If there's anybody here that got some type of psychology knowledge or whatever, please let me know. We're going to play this real quick. I just had to let you guys know.
Yeah, Tiff,
things that
I
were
agree
being
with
said
that.
in that video is all bullshit. Hold on.
See, I ain't getting into the love of squirrel. I don't get in nobody's love of squirrel. Now, that's their squirrel.
I wasn't in your shit. You was in mine.
Ooh.
So why'd you come over to me?
Ooh.
You see, I wasn't in your shit. You were in mine. Bitch, I was checking on you because you stopped recording on carbonation stuff and you knew that everybody watched your channel and you were gone. People were worried about you, bitch.
So why'd you come over to me?
I didn't even know whether she was a guy or a girl. So get your shit straight.
No, y'all met, remember?
That's the first question. The second,
and your brim looks so stupid. Your brim looks mad fucking dumb.
No, you said y'all met.
You told me you love me.
Hold up. Boss lady.
3 weeks in?
Yeah. Forcefully.
She said, I didn't know was you a guy or a girl, but you just said y'all met. Y'all hung out. And you was joking with her and mentioned Nature Boy, and then she left. But now she said she didn't know she was a guy or a girl.
Talking about it the first time at the inbox part. No.
Huh?
She talking about at the beginning.
No, she said after she quit. After
I think you got to hear the whole thing.
No, I'll rewind it back. But she said, I'm checking on you because you haven't done a video in the while.
Okay.
This is just recently when she said she's not doing Nature Boy videos no more.
Oh, okay.
I will rewind it so you can hear it.
Okay. Because I was reading something at the time.
Damn, that shit hurt. And I'll tell you another red flag. Bragging to me how great you are in bed. Everybody that ever been with me.
You keep telling me this.
But I was able to do the things that you said that I wouldn't do. You called me all forcefully. You fucking weirdo.
Now listen.
You're the one that kept saying, I really want to tell you the truth about how I feel. Man, nobody should be able to manipulate you to say things that you don't want to and make you feel uncomfortable to where you feel like you got to say something to make somebody else feel good. That on my part, I have to take. That makes me look like a fucked up individual. Like, man, this bitch really got that. And after I said it, I was like, yo, why the fuck did I say it? Like, especially if I don't feel it, like I wanted it to be natural, but you literally made me feel like I had to say it. And I'll prove it. Like my voice note is still there, so I can.
Did I fast forward it too much?
See for yourselves. She deleted hers, so I can't prove what she said.
I didn't come to you trying to
play
games with you, spinning no narratives and running no game on you.
Oh no!
I was upfront and honest from the start, from jump. And
hold up.
What? 3 weeks in?
Yeah. Forceful. That go ahead, do that. You're gonna get back to it.
Now listen.
Some of the things were legit. I'll say for.
I wasn't in your shit. You was in mine. So why'd you come over to me?
You see, I wasn't in your shit. You were in mine, bitch. I was checking on you because you stopped recording on carbonation stuff and you knew that everybody watched your channel and you were gone. People were worried about you, bitch.
So why'd you come over to me?
You see what I'm saying, boss lady?
Okay.
didn't even know whether she was a guy or a girl. So get your shit straight.
That's why I say I'm just saying she's confusing me. I don't know if she's going forward, backwards, or she ping-ponging. But if she stopped making Nature Boy videos and you were worried about her, but then you said, I don't know if you was a guy or a girl, but you just said y'all met up for the weekend. So you knew what she was. So like I said, she's, I don't know. Sometimes when you get like a little, you know, whatever, you start.
Yeah, that was a weird statement.
Right. Sometimes you get, you know, you start talking. Like I said, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Now I don't want Sweetma to think I'm just trying to understand the story, but it's all over the place. So I gotta now piece it together. So hopefully, if she listens to the playback, she'll see what I mean.
That's the first question. The second.
And your brim looks so stupid. Your brim looks mad fucking dumb.
Why would you care?
You told me you love me. What? 3 weeks in?
Yeah.
No, that's not what she's referring to, Lady Buddha.
You're the one that kept saying,
no,
I really want to tell you the truth about how I feel.
She's referring to confusing. No, that's not what she's saying. What she said was, you stop doing Nature Boy videos. Then she said, she said, why did you reach out to me? And then Sweetma says, because you stopped doing the videos. So being that you stopped doing the videos, I was worried about you. Then she said, all right, Tiff, thank you. I won't blow you up no more until tomorrow. Then she said, I didn't know if you was a boy or girl. No, she really is. We're going by what she's saying. Remember, she said they met up. She left her son at the aunt house. They met up. And then when she said, I was saying I'm going to be one of Nature Boy's directs, she got mad and she left. She stopped doing Nature Boy videos a couple weeks ago. That's not what she said. She just stopped doing the Nature Boy videos, Miss Mocha. That's why I said maybe she's all over the place. Y'all not listening. This is just a couple of weeks ago. She said, I'm not doing no more Nature Boy videos. Then she says, I haven't heard from you. I haven't heard from you. And I didn't know if you was a boy or girl. Now, then she said, she DM'd her and they're talking on the phone. So how did you not know if that's a boy or a girl? I've never seen what the T looked like, but I knew the T was a girl. So if this was 3 weeks ago, you knew that was a girl. Or maybe she's all over the place because, you know, of the T blowing her up. So maybe that's making her be all over the place.
Girl from the beginning, I don't get it.
Huh?
You knew the T was a girl from the beginning, so I just understand the whole statement.
Exactly. Now let's get back to this. And remember, guys, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And thank nobody for sending me a cup of coffee to my coffee fund.
Man, should be able to manipulate you to say things that you don't want to and make you feel uncomfortable to where you feel like you got to say something to make somebody else feel good. That on my part, I have to take. That makes me look like a fucked up individual. Like, man, this bitch. Really
That's not. I'm going by what she said. Lift the Buddha.
Like, especially if I don't feel it. Like, I wanted it to be natural, but you literally made me feel like I had to say it, and I'll prove it. Like, my voice note is still there, so I can.
Nope. You can't save her. You cannot save her.
She deleted her, so I can't prove what she said.
I didn't come to you trying to play games with you, spinning no narratives and running no game on you. I was upfront and honest from the start, from jump, and I just don't believe anything that you said or did at this point was genuine or real. You make a video? Like, why would you do something like that? You know that I don't even do drama like that. I try to do my best to.
You guys do me a favor. Whenever you get a chance, that video where I say I am a narcissistic loser, broke.
Lift the Buddha. You can't take what you are and what you do and classify that for what she just said. If you heard the beginning, she said they was already spending time talking and everything. Hey, Blanche. Then she said she came, we went out for the weekend. So she knows what she is. I could see she said, I've never heard from her before.
Or never heard her voice. She knew she was a woman when she was
right
online.
Or I never met her and I didn't know if she's a man or a woman. But you just said, I was worried about you because we haven't heard from you in 3 weeks. So you don't be worried about somebody and at the same time you're saying if they are man or woman. No. So can we chuck it up to as she's a little confused right now and things is all around the place? We're going to chuck it up to that. But you can't take your experience and make it her experience.
Loser, please watch it. I never implied whether it was a man or a woman that I was speaking about. Never once did I imply it. For 4 days straight, I was believing that I was a narcissist because she called me a fucking narcissist. I believed it because she went to school for psychology. She's the one that told me, oh, I see a therapist weekly. The therapist says that I'm not a narcissist. From day one, I hope you don't think I'm a narcissist. She always used to say that. I hope you don't think I'm a narcissist. I hope you don't think I'm a narcissist.
This is never 3 weeks.
That, but she always used to be worried.
No, you're not listening, Buddha. Lift
anyways,
Lift
this
it.
right here.
You can watch the replay.
I'm not going. Yeah, you're going to have to watch the replay. She said, she didn't say 3 weeks into their friendship. She said she hasn't made videos in 3 weeks. So being that she hasn't made videos in 3 weeks, which was just recently, she said, I was worried about her and called her. Maybe you didn't catch that part. She's not speaking upon their friendship. She's speaking upon, I haven't heard from her in 3 weeks. Far as she hasn't made a Nature Boy video in 3 weeks.
Straight fucking bullshit.
Stay out of the drama within a community that is full of it. It's enough drama going on. I try to just, fall back, stay in the background, play my position, do my videos, and just try to live my life. Enter you, and my world got turned upside down a little bit for a little while, but you start showing your true colors.
You better stay up. We still early.
Mid game, if something changed for you, then be honest and be open about that.
Oh. See?
Second real nigga moment.
See, May. You see, Buddha?
This right here is super cringy. I'm gonna tell you right now. I literally wanted to gag because she's playing voice notes. Like I don't know whether it was it could have been a voice note.
See, I know what I be talking about.
But this shit cringed me out that you would play this shit. And she's okay. I believe that her saying this, right, playing this is to make me look as if I am the bad guy.
No.
How long did it take you to
love.
find this clip?
She loved you.
Because honestly, you probably were trying to set me up from the jump, because you remember when you told me you have an archive of my voice notes.
She's in love with you, girl.
Which I thought was very weird. Like, why do you have an archive of my voice notes? That's weird. But you delete your voice notes to me.
Or telling me you're going to post something.
I'm cringe.
Like, the regular me would be like, no, like, I don't want anybody to know this and whatever. But like, I didn't, like, I wasn't like telling you no for whatever reason. I don't know why. And then when you finally posted it and I read it, this is gonna sound so crazy. I was like, yo, am I a fucking narcissist? Like, what is this? But like, oh God, this.
Okay, I'm gonna cringe. So basically what happened was, I can't remember, because honestly, she must have went in the archives of a long time ago messages. But I think this was after she called me a covert narcissist. I forgave her. I know that sounds stupid. How do you forgive somebody that sent you a video that caused your PTSD to be lit up?
Why y'all still involved? If y'all think that each other's narcissistic people.
What do you call it?
Yeah.
I wish you were next to me right now.
Exactly, Blanche. That's what I say.
Love bombing, hoovering. Like, after a narcissist does something fucked up to you, they kind of like try to.
But what did she do to you, actually? What did she do?
I literally said to her, like, I don't know if I feel like a narcissist, but like, after you went off on me and I did this, I was kind of turned on. I don't know. I sound so cringy saying that, but there's a thing with, I guess, feminine. I'm a feminine girl.
Oh.
Like, you know, when you argue with your partner and then you guys just have that hot, steamy sex or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got turned on by, I don't know.
This is so embarrassing. But you felt embarrassed.
Hey, Jabella. Hey, sweetie.
Certain things, so I'm willing to embarrass myself. So I got turned on when I read it, and I was like, there's something wrong with me. Like, why do I want to be with her right now? I have to be a narcissist. Like, why am I getting turned on?
Okay, the reason why I said I have to be a narcissist,
I
said, the bitch already called me a narcissist. And
Sweetma is not ashamed of that at all, which we already said. All of that was long ago. Remember, they have been friends, girls, and close for a very long time. Yeah, we said that, Lifted Buddha. We never denied that. Like I said, that statement that she made is speaking of the present. She confused it. I'm only going by what she said. And what she said, I just commented on what she said. I didn't add nothing to it. I didn't take nothing away. She didn't hear from the girl because the T said, I'm not making any boy nature boy videos. I'm done with that, which was about 3 weeks ago. Then she says, I haven't heard from you. So which means I don't know what's missing. So the T probably figuring, well, damn, now you decide to call me? I ain't hear from you in all this time. Maybe they kind of separated. So now the T's like, I'm gonna fix her ass. I don't know. This is a lover's quarrel. I don't know.
And also because I looked at Nature Boy and Eliana's. I looked at Nature Boy. I'm trying not to read the comments, y'all. If you guys are coming for me and laughing at me, y'all can laugh. I don't give a fuck. If somebody wants to expose me, I allow it. But just don't be mad at the repercussions that come after it. Don't be mad at my response when I respond and I try to show people the manipulation in the video that you dropped on me and the clip that you used to make people think that I'm a narcissist. So in this voice recording that she's airing, I'm just like, wow, May. Like,
on by this message, like, is it because I wanted to start a fight just so that she could, like, show me attention? Because, you know.
Yup. You guys, she posted May 2020. Guess what? This was after she called me the narcissist. So I believe that I'm a narcissist. I'm like, maybe I am a narcissist. I promise you guys, you have to believe me. Like, if you don't believe me, that's fine. If you want to stay over there, stay over there. Just please, just stay there and don't come back. That's all I ask. If you want to be cool with the both of us, I have no issue with that. But just allow me to tell my side, because she's not going to come on here, make a video to try to expose me, play my voice notes, when I didn't fucking show any of your text messages. Hey, Twinkle Star, you warned me about the bitch. You kept telling me to leave her alone. There goes my other witness. For about a year, I would be messaging you and telling you, yo, this bitch made
I don't think
like
she's
crazy.
stupid to come up and lie on her video.
I thank God.
More likely, it's two different timelines.
Thank you, Lord.
I don't know. We don't know nothing.
You were there for me when I thought
I was going thoughts crazy. Doesn't matter.
Along
our thoughts
with some
doesn't
other people
matter.
That's in the chat that probably don't want to be known, but it's okay. You guys are my only witnesses, and you guys would tell me, yo, leave that toxicity alone. This bitch is toxic. Y'all told me, and I wouldn't listen. I have to take the L because she did embarrass me in this voice note, but I called myself a narcissist because the bitch called me one.
That don't make sense neither.
Work, right? Whenever they fight, they end up having sex after and stuff. So it's like, oh my God, I'm a narcissist. Like, why am I feeling this way? So yeah, it's like before my
Jabella, me too.
Like I just wanted to.
I didn't know this was going. I had no idea what this video was going to be. Boss lady set me up.
And yeah, that's my confession. I just want to be real with you all the time, even if it embarrasses me.
This video is in response to Sweetma for life. This is the T, and I am just clearing my name the best way that I can. Sweetma and I dated. It was a
the
pretty
people that breakup. Knew it wasn't our business to tell.
Things got heated in the
end.
And
they brought it to us.
Things. I think the worst thing that I said and why we're at right now is I called her a covert narcissist. But narcissism wasn't really something that I really focused on a lot. The breakup was very nasty. It was I got to a point where I was frustrated and I was upset.
I gotta hear her side too.
My energy told me that things weren't right. I wanted clarity. And if I couldn't get clarity, I wanted closure. I just wanted really just to know where I stood.
It's the thing. People, let's talk about it.
Yo, I'm trying not to be pissed off. Y'all, this is not emotional. I'm angry right now. You see this video clip of this dude? I used to watch this dude and tell this bitch about, yo, this guy talks about narcissists, blah, blah, blah. Like, he's really good. Then the bitch sends me a text message of a video calling me a covert narcissist of him. Like, basically, she's The information I'm giving her, she throwed it back at me and was like, "You're a fucking narcissist. Yeah, narcs lives matters." And she's,
first of all, y'all know we the snipers here, right? Does any of this make sense?
Not at all.
Y'all talking about I'm a narcissist. I'm not a narcissist. Well, you're a covert narcissist. Like, really? I ain't heard not one problem yet. All I hear is, because somebody called me a narcissistic person, I would say, look that shit up. Look it up. And you give me the definition. And if I fit any of them criteria, then you need to leave me alone. See, that's how you end that. Thank you. I just said it is overused, that people just use that name just out of somewhere. I mean, nothing. I'm sorry, Sweetma. I'm just saying, you got more patience than me. That's all I'm saying. And she, the T, also has more patience than me. Only thing I'm hearing, you're a narcissist. You're not a narcissist. You're a covert narcissist. Well, you this. Well, you that. I'm like, well, I didn't hear well you cheated on me. I never heard you hit me. You took my money. You a fraud. I ain't hear none of that. I'm not hearing nothing but you a narcissist. I'm not a narcissist. Come on. But I'm here for the shits. I'm here for the shits. Who said? Who was it who said they just fuck it, I'm here for it. I'm just gonna watch it anyway. Oh, I don't know who said, but they're 100% right. They looked like they made a pretty good couple. They were trying to diagnose each other. You cannot diagnose each other. You cannot. The point of you calling yourself a narcissistic person means you're not narcissistic. A real narcissistic person do not know they are narcissistic. Argument, case closed.
And they would never even think about calling themselves a narcissist.
Why would I say I'm a narcissistic person? That means I have feelings and then I felt I did something wrong. Oh, Willie. The saga continues. You be safe. I see you mañana. I will see you tomorrow. So, again, you cannot say that I speak and talk about narcissism, but then you say, am I a narcissist? The minute you say that, you're disqualified from being a narcissistic person. Ay. All right, boss lady, you set me up for this one. You owe me badly, but okay.
What?
Yeah. That's right. Get boss lady.
No, you didn't, Matrix.
She set me up for this one.
He's taunting me, and I'm like, yo, what the
fuck?
And
then I'm going to send somebody a message, and then I'm going to delete it. And then I need to know, does it delete on their end? Because I'm not tech savvy. So y'all going to have to help me out here.
What was it?
Y'all know we the snipers.
What's she in that? Gotta find out.
What?
Where we gotta find out where she sent that message at. Was it Instagram? Was it
No, to her cell phone. She's showing the phone.
Oh, she said she deleted the link. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see about that.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna call some. I'm gonna send some. Now I know I could delete it on my end, but I didn't know it comes off the other person too. I don't know these things. I'm not calling her. I just have to see it for myself because we are the snipers.
What the fuck is up with you, bitch? I'm a narcissist because I didn't answer your phone call. I'm gonna tell you why she called me a narcissist, and I'm angry right now. because she sent me that video that triggered my PTSD. Insensitive ass motherfucking video, knowing damn well I can't look at that shit, right? She called me. She didn't respond to me until 7 hours later.
Okay.
Then she calls me twice. I don't pick up. Why would I pick up the phone? Why would I pick up the phone? Because if you hurt me and it caused my PTSD to be pushed or whatever, why would I want to pick up the phone? So because I didn't pick up 2 missed phone calls, the next day the bitch went off on me. Give me back my headphones I gave you. Sending the UPS guy back to my house to come pick it up with the damn envelope and everything. Knocking on my door.
You can do that too?
The shit. Bitch was trying to buy me, buying me food every week, buying me this, buying me that. I didn't ask you for nothing. You did all that shit because what you were trying to do was use that shit, your power of me. The same way Golden was saying that Pharaoh does that shit.
Well, how close did y'all live to one another? Here's the question. Because how she buying you food? Was she like ordering? No, go ahead, Queen. You set me up for this.
Passing her food and sending her shit, through eBay.
No, I'm just saying, how close is she? How close do y'all live to one another? Because she's buying you food every week. So are you getting it like special delivery? She got to break this down to me too. Like, yes, she sent me food like from DoorDash or something. You got to tell me something.
All you got to do is say you sending food somewhere and pay for it. DoorDash will take it.
This is what we know. This is not what she said. She has to explain that. Now, I don't know. But I got my own feeling about this. But I got to hear the T's version too. I have to hear the T version. That I have to do. If the T still got it up there.
Where Pharaoh will use his money and dangle that shit. Bitch, because you knew I was telling you I was broke. I got a good job, but nigga, I'm broke.
That's on you.
I never asked you for shit.
You should have said no thank you.
Ever. And to my witnesses in here that know, that are my friends that I talk to on the side, y'all never knew who I was talking about. But I would tell you about this person that was making me feel crazy. Wanting to adopt my son. Wanting to do all this stuff. Hey, Bubba. My baby. Yo, Leah, you know he just woke up? He's going to keep me up all night. Anyways, he's been getting fed. He's good, just so you know. So you wanted to adopt my son. You wanted to do all this stuff. You told me you're going to have this ready for me. Mind you, I'm not going to get into your personal.
She just showed us her cell phone.
For the fucked up shit you've done to me.
Instagram, I don't know.
I think I gave enough information. But the reason why I got triggered just now is because I used to send her videos to tell her that I follow this fucking fraud right here. This man right here that we're looking at, whatever direction this is. He's a fraud. He's a fraud.
Okay.
His name is Harrio Over the Top.
Yeah, I heard of him.
He's a narcissist himself.
An
physically abusive narcissist. And, a lot of people fall for his shit. But I'm the type of person, if I know you're a narc and you're trying to teach people about narcissism, at least admit that you're a narc and teach. But don't play like you're an empath or whatever. I don't even be coming on here talking about I'm empath. I don't even know what the fuck I am, to be quite honest. But all I can tell you is I don't like narcs. So anyways,
I don't think anybody likes narcs.
Of this guy. And it triggered me. I'm like, wow, she keeps calling me a narcissist, calling me a narc. And I'm like, yo, for days I was thinking maybe I am a narcissist, right? Listen to her play victim.
This is still about her calling you a narc.
On this video, the loneliest times in your life are with a narcissist. Because when you're with one, you never know whether you're in the relationship or not. You don't even know when the relationship's over. You don't know when it's on again, off again, maybe, sometimes, this, that, and the other. Even if you're married to one, you will not feel like you're in a relationship. You won't. Because they don't give you feeling. They don't give you any reassurance. You don't have that. That's something you're not going to get in a situation with a narcissist. You're not going to get
well, he's telling the truth.
You're not going to get confirmation. Everything with a narcissist is open-ended. You're never going to get closure. So if that's one of the things you're looking for, you're waiting for them to come back
102.
and
Welcome.
solidify that it's over with you. People, it's
shut
never
up, lifelong.
She's gonna insert a text message. I know some of y'all getting annoyed that I keep pausing and talking, but if I don't do this, I can't address everything that is being said. I need to address the lies as they go. And honestly, I'm pissed off that I have to even do this shit. I really am.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't like not knowing where I stand.
Boss lady, we gotta hear the T side of the story. We can't make a call
I'm in a
yet.
relationship with someone because that is what the standard was set as at some point. But at some point I did ask. I said, I told you in the beginning, you have a true and real friendship in me before anything else. What kind of relationship do you truly want to have with me?
Oh,
continue to build on and deepen the strength of our friendship, or in addition to friendship, do you also want to truly create a future together as a family? I'm a provider and a protector and a loyal friend above all. Please be honest about what you want for yourself, because that's all that matters right now. And I need to know so I can set proper and realistic expectations for myself based on your response. Don't be afraid or hesitant to tell me if you just want to be friends, even if you think it'll hurt my feelings. So what if it does? I promise to respect any decision you make, period. I put that on Zoe. Just be honest, because either way, I'll always be there for you and Amir. Her response?
Oh, I like that. That was nice.
Okay. This right here, she's so strategic.
No, that was nice what she said.
I'll get to it in a second. But yes, thank you all for supporting me and saying this is my channel, run it the way I want to. Thank you.
I never received a solid answer after that, leading up to the breakup.
See, they broke up.
I just wanted really just to know.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
Take this 2017 photo off my screen right now. Why are you posting this?
She said I only wanted to.
Photo.
No.
Why are you posting that?
No.
I come on here with my bags and all, baby.
No.
I come on here looking.
No. Girlfriend said, I'm gonna have to go back so y'all can hear what she said.
She made it perfectly clear.
Thank you. Thank you. You hurt that girl feelings. You might not know you did, but you did. That's why she wanted to know where she's standing. See, when things don't go your way, or for analysis not, I'm like, I know y'all not arguing over who's a knock and who's not. No.
Because you hurt her feelings and she's expressing her feelings. That's not a narc. That's not a narc, Sweetma.
And then she said, I needed clarity about the breakup. So that was your woman. That was your girl. And you hurt her. And I keep telling y'all, leave them damn Aries alone. For some reason, every time I try, these damn Aries are popping off. These Aries are popping off. Leave them damn Aries alone now. Because you're not going to win. It was very clear. What you mean, hell yeah, live long? No, two people can't play the victim. Two people can't play the victim. Only one person is a victim, and one person is the victor. Right? But as I'm listening to how she's speaking, that's why I say I got to play both. You heard what the queen said, that the text was self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory. So I'm not even going to play it. I'm not going to give what I really feel about this because I ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm just repeating what she said. I don't want nobody coming for me.
Crazy and all. And you know what's so funny? Somebody said, what's up with all the pre-recorded videos? Yeah, what is up with that? You have enough time to set up the way you're gonna fucking try to make me look. I'm coming on here real raw and uncut. She don't want, this is the last person you do this to. And I told you many a times, don't do me like that.
That satisfied in me, my understanding of where we stood in the relationship. And I never really got that.
Oh.
That's okay.
Listen, boss lady.
I blame myself for where I'm currently at right now. I'm giving myself this real nigga moment because, you know, everybody's time comes sooner or later. Huh? So I'm gonna take this L, I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I'm just gonna.
Well, you know what?
She still don't. I still ain't hear nothing she said wrong.
She's playing victim right now, but I will tell you this:
I don't see it.
She has done a lot of fucked up shit to me, and I kept forgiving her.
But what did she do?
Even after the whole thing with the narcissistic.
I don't want to hear about the narcissistic. What did she do to you?
And I keep saying she paid her because she literally paid her to fucking talk to her about me. So yeah, bitch, you paid her. You paid her to comfort me. How? What sense? What don't you get? You literally paid somebody to talk about me, and that person made 10 videos about me. A professional narcissistic abuse awareness coach that charges $250 per session made 10 videos about me because of you, bitch. You paid her.
And put it out there. Sweetma thinks that I paid someone to make a video about her when that couldn't be further from the truth. The day that she made her first smear video about me, which was just her expressing her feelings about the breakup, the situation. She had ruminated about it for a few days. We hadn't talked. There was no contact. I never thought that she'd make a video because she promised me that our story would never end up on YouTube.
Listen, don't fall for the bullshit.
We don't know who telling the truth.
Talking about.
We don't know.
I told you guys.
We don't know.
She's talking about. Go watch the video where it says, "I am a broke loser narcissist," because she called me that. So I made a video, and in that video, several times I did not say whether it was a man or a woman. Several times I did not say. I just kept saying somebody I really cared for called me this and did this to me. Somebody I really cared for sent me a video that really triggered me and my PTSD. I didn't tell what it was. I didn't go. So she's lying to you guys saying that I did a smear campaign on her. That's a fucking bold-faced lie.
But you did. You told about the video. Only her.
Number one.
She knows she sent you the video.
I did not say a sex, whether it was a man or a woman.
No.
She's trying to play me.
No.
Okay?
She knew you was talking about her.
She knew it was about her. And she freaking reported my video for privacy complaint when I did not say whether it was a man or a woman. You're freaking delusional. And you're trying to make me look bad.
It was something that I noticed, obviously.
Yes, Fly Dragon.
Through her channel, I noticed that she talked about all of her past relationships. And I've never been even called a narcissist or someone with narcissistic traits. I felt great. I felt happy. I was in love.
Oh, she was in love, boss lady.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I will defend myself.
She was in love.
As Aries, it takes us a while to get riled up because
I told you she Aries.
Get hurt. And we know that once that switch goes on, it turns off. It always turns off. And everyone in my life knows that I have a very sweet and sensitive heart, period. And I believe that my actions throughout the course of my relationship with Sweetma showed that. Despite any frustrations that I might have felt.
It was supposed to stay a secret. I get it.
She had her own frustrations. I didn't think that calling her a covert narcissist, in hindsight, I should have known that it would have created a massive trigger in her. But I was just very fed up, and I noticed pattern of things that I had been watching videos because I was helping her to create a video about someone who is a narcissist. And I've been doing my research. Anyway, the same day that she made a video about me, she also made a video about a lady who was a narcissistic abuse coach on YouTube. I listened to the video and it was degrading.
Living my truth, don't blame me. That's this boss lady fault.
Y'all.
What she said?
Y'all.
She set me up.
Finish playing this. Y'all. No. Twinkle Star, I love you. You're my favorite Aries, to be honest. She's the one that fucked up it for the Aries. I'm telling you.
And it's not something that a nice person would say.
Thank you.
She called this lady all kind of bitches.
Yes, I did.
This lady has done nothing to her. She was upset that the woman disabled the comments in her videos and decided to grow her business and expand her.
You guys, if any of you know.
Oh, God, I can't take too much of this.
What I'm in for and how I should move from here. We used to collaborate on videos together and then started dating. The link.
She edited the hell out of this. Let me go look at this Instagram post where she said I degraded her, because I did not. I didn't. No, this is so crazy. I didn't even know she did it to me. A birth to a healthy baby. After I told you what that does to me, knowing that my son has cerebral palsy. Bitch.
Contacted the life coach, Healing Day by Day, and I said, she thinks I paid you to make a.
Did you read that message to T-Foot there? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Shit.
A video about her. She's going to smear me more. I'm worried. I was at 6:26 a.m. Said on her Instagram page at Sweetma for Life. I said no contact and completely blocking her on all platforms today, because up until that point I hadn't blocked her. And it was hurting me to see the things that she was saying and the things that her supporters were commenting, not even knowing my side of the story.
Oh,
not even.
Let me just say this to you guys. I made a video basically saying somebody that I care about. I didn't say whether it was a man or a woman. I said somebody that I care about did this to me and hurt me. But she's reading the comments and she felt like I exposed her. I have text messages. You exposed me to I said, how did I expose you? I didn't say your name. I didn't say whether you were a guy or a girl. I just said somebody that I care about hurt me.
Oh.
I don't get this part.
Mm-hmm.
And then she wrote me back and told me, you're right. Everything you said is right. I'm wrong. She reported my video and then she said that, oh, I shouldn't have reported it. You were right. You were right. Everything that I did was wrong. I have that proof, bitch. But again, how do you send me a video?
And wrong. The woman made the video response.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
Look at the comment right above yours.
I mean, is she not allowed to defend herself?
About the shades.
Am I not allowed to defend myself? Yes. I did everything in my power to get you to stop and to not make another video, because I knew that once you got on a roll, you would not stop. And I know that I'm giving you more fuel right now to continue.
Bitch, you got that right. I don't stop. You guys check my history. Anybody that I befriending off of YouTube, and you guys, and I'm being completely honest. If you're a YouTuber, be careful with who you befriend. Be careful with who you allow to know your personal information, your life, your address.
We all have moments of clarity, and we all have moments where we sometimes.
I'm not gonna release that part because you're gonna give it to your Patreons. Patreons have to pay to watch videos, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna play this. If you guys want to go finish, you only speak for like 5 minutes.
You have some weirdo 16-year-old chick, whatever, talking and reading poetry. You're feeding her lines. It's just like, what is your motive?
The girl wasn't 16 or nothing. I was just saying that because she sounds like she was like underage, yo.
Here.
Oh, Lordy.
So you said,
I hate to say this, but this ain't really none of my business. This is none of my business. Sweetma, okay, I was over there. Sweetma is triggered. The T did her dirty. How you know the T did her dirty? I know that feeling at this time of my life. How do you know that the T did her dirty? And I made plenty of videos. Whose job is it to work on their triggers? You can't stop spiteful people for being spiteful. But what you can do, if you know certain things that trigger you, you have to go get help for that. Because she said every time she see a woman pregnant, being that her child came out, you know, her child came out, that, you know, it triggers her to see another pregnant woman. That's not on the T. That's on her. She has to go, and that's just how life is, period. Not just for her, but that's just with anybody. Because anything could trigger you. You have to fix that. Number one. Number two. Now I can't take it either. If you never been a woman in love with a woman, of course you won't. I'm saying though, you still haven't gave me proof that the T did her dirty. That was the question, living my truth. It wasn't, was somebody in love? I didn't even get to that question, that point yet. Where is the proof that the T did her dirty? Because what I see, which I may not be correct. But was their relationship public? That would answer the question. Was their relationship public? I don't mean a couple of people knew. A couple of shush friends knew. I mean public. Like, was their love public? No, it was not. Because her family doesn't accept the same sex. She's showing in her lives. What is she showing in her lives? The point was, the T felt that she was not good enough for her to come out with. Y'all not listening. All right, Tina. Thank you, Trucker. It wasn't out there. So, the T feeling, I'll put all of this into you. And now we got our relationship is a hush-hush. Remember, she said something about her family, her mother, and all that other stuff. You know? You hear the T saying, talking about love. You didn't hear her say I love her at all. But she took her gifts. Am I right or wrong, boss lady?
That's right. She's accepted it.
The way she's pouring her heart out, she's not pouring her heart out. It should have been brought to the YouTube. It shouldn't. Well, the thing is, you hid me for this long. So now I'm going to bring it to the open. You get it? Living my truth? You got the name Living in My Truth. So now you understand why. You should understand why the T did it. You ain't going to keep me in the bushes. You ain't going to. I'm not saying that it's true or not true. But I'm going by a lot of things that she's not saying. She never said, all she said is, oh, she's going to adopt my son. She's going to take care of us. I took gifts from her. I hear her say, I'm working, but I don't have no money. She gave me these gifts. She never said, damn, we had a really good relationship. You're not going to sit up there and tell me the whole relationship was based on you're a narcissist, I'm not a narcissist. This relationship was, we were not out in the open. Their relationship should have been on YouTube. According to how the T think, people should have known that's my woman. In the T mind, this is what the T is thinking. I love her, that's my girl. Everybody should know that's my girl. Sweetma like, nah, I don't think so. No. It don't go like that. It don't go like that. You're not going to keep, I'm telling you how people think. They both agreed not to YouTube the relationship. I'm telling you what went wrong. The thing what went wrong was, and I didn't say YouTube, I just used that as an example. The T wanted the world to know, because she said, I loved her. She wanted the world to know that that's her girl. Sweetma wasn't ready for that. That's why she said it's been 10 years ago. Listen to how she explained it. And I have, thank you. Y'all know when y'all get them Aries mad, they do shit on an impulse. That's what the T did. Gonna keep me in the goddamn closet. Sweetma knows she's a beautiful woman. Sweetma know a lot of people is after her or want to get with her. And only thing the T wanted to hear was, I'm tooken. Now, I don't know if she ever said that, because I don't really watch the videos like that. You guys will have to tell me. Did she ever say, hey, I'm tooken? Did she ever say, I got me a woman? And again, she didn't have to say the T's name. But the T wanted her to be proud of her in their relationship. The T shouldn't have wasted her time with someone who wasn't really ready to come out to her. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Jabella. Thank you. That's it. In a nutshell. In the nutshell. No, it's not the fact that we disagree. I'm only going by what she's saying. You going by what you think. I'm going by what she's saying. I didn't put no words in her mouth, and I didn't take no words out of her mouth. I'm going by what she's saying. If you just broke up with somebody, does that look like somebody who cares that they broke up? Did you hear her at one point say? She never said how they broke up. When you keep constant, you're not going to tell me you're a narcissist. You're a covert narcissist. You're going to tell me that was the base of your relationship? I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you, King James. That's what that was about. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Nobody goes out and make a video like that who's never showed their face at all, unless y'all seen it someplace else and I don't know about it. Nobody's going to go out their way and make a video like that unless they are hurt. I'm just going to wake up. They hurt. Not saying that she's all innocent. Come on now. Come on. You can't go around hurting people like that. She got triggers too. Because, you know, she speaks very nice and professional. So people think that she looks one way, but she really looks another way. Oh, royalty. No, they was real dating in real life. Real life. Well, according to T, they was real life dating. And the first time you feel somebody is narcissistic, your job is to leave them alone. I know that. Jabella, you're 100% right. That's why she said that, because she knew what happened was, this is what happened. They broke up. They're not messing with each other. So the T now leaves her alone. Now, once the T said, I'm not doing this Nature Boy videos no more, blah, blah, blah. Now she decides to call the T to find out what's going on. The T figuring like this: we ain't messing with each other no more. Why are you calling me? So now she triggered the T, and that's what happened. That's a lover's quarrel. There is no right, there is no wrong. But you still have to take accountability for how you made somebody else feel. Neither one is right, neither one is wrong. But I do know that what the T was expecting, she didn't get it. You know, she probably wanted to meet her parents, and her parents doesn't go for that. She probably wanted to do a lot of things. Shit, the point is if you know, people can't use you and buy you stuff. Because you can always say, no, thank you, I'm good. Plenty of times people offer me stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah, we good. Why I say that? Because I don't never want nobody to think that you're going to buy me. Sometimes you could just say the word, no, thank you. So that would nip that in the butt right there. And look at the smile on her face. Come on, guys. That's this. We ain't got nothing to do with this. I may just erase that whole. If I knew it, I erase this whole thing.
No, don't erase it. You need to see our comments.
The T always been overly obsessed, overly nature boy exes. Who cares? But she fell in love with her. She was obsessed with her, but she fell in love with her. She probably thought that Sweetma was never in her league. She knew that nature boy women go both ways. Like I said, she's a good-looking woman. She have not had sex with nature boy, so there are no diseases there. You know what I'm saying? Sweetma could she still be messing with? No, she's not messing with the baby daddy no more. Girl, this ain't none of my business. This is none of my business. I'm sorry. This got nothing to do with us. I just wish they make up. They could just make up and call it a day.
It don't sound like nothing. They broke nothing. What was the problem? The calling? Or, I don't get it.
Yeah, the back and forth. You're a narcissist. You're not. You're a narcissist. Come on. That first of all, if you knew, as you say, your baby's daddy was a narcissistic person, and if you felt that she was a narcissist, you should have left her alone. Why would you deal with another narcissistic person? If you feel that person, the T not come off a storyline. Not the T come. Hello. See what I'm saying? If any one of them think that the person is narcissistic, you should be out. I think you're narcissistic. Bye. You ain't gonna vampire me. You ain't gonna suck out the life up out of me. God damn it. So again, I'm not understanding this storyline. This is a lover's quarrel that the T brought the light because nobody knew. So that means she's not hiding no more. You ain't gonna hide me no more.
The lady on the screen is Sweetma for life.
Yeah, Sweetma. The T figure like this. You done hit me enough. Now everybody gonna know. God damn it. Oh, you left me? You left me? Oh, word? Oh, we was together? You never, you claim me when you want to claim me? Bam! That's what happened. I don't know if it got something to do with beans or whatever. What I do know is she said, oh, fuck that. Motherfuck that. If they don't know, now they know, ninja. Oh God, this is a case of now you know me. Now you know me. This is too much for me. And we are so gonna be out of here early today. Oh gosh, I got to see what's going on in the other parts of the world.
Well, I walked in Sweetma and her I guess rant.
I can't take no more of that. Cause the only thing is that ain't none of my biz. Like I don't know if Sweetma was hiding her or not, but I'm saying That's the way the tea is making it sound like. So I don't know. But Sweetma don't look like she really like hurting over the loss. You know what I'm saying? She don't seem like she's hurt over losing a girlfriend. She doesn't seem like, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God. I wanted to see the other one. Yeah, now we gotta see that tomorrow. Let me see what World doing real quick. He's still on.
I put my life on here so everybody can know what I'm doing. So what do you mean you're on the underground, right? When you went over to fucking Hawaii, they knew about you. Not because you was on the underground, because you put everything all up in that motherfucker. This shit would have been on the news. It probably would have been. Look at his eyes. This ain't the same Pharaoh you would listen to.
Oh, them bumps of terror.
Oh no. Staying up in there with them choppers go to war. Like in the quintessence of the time.
Oh, that's mainly the panel. That's mainly the panel.
Are you this video over?
No, I didn't feel like I'm just gonna let it run. I'm not gonna say nothing because I'm really it's not for me.
With your own mouth, something about bringing down a cult, hoping to bring down a cult, but you said to your subscriber that was never what you wanted to do. I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. When I see bullshit, I gotta call it the fuck out.
No,
decided to
you gotta catch the rewind, sharpshooter.
You have to understand, I wasn't going to do this, but I made a video about her almost a month ago. I don't even know how long ago it was. And it took her this long to respond to me. Is really funny. Really funny. And if that was the case, I would have been told World News who the fuck you were. If I was so fucking vindictive, because World News been wanting to expose your bitch ass. I could have been did that, and I never did. I should get respect for that at least. And I never exposed this bitch either. I did not. You guys, we have to discuss this one. Okay?
I don't think she really would have mattered.
We have to discuss it. She deleted the young Pharaoh video. Where she interviewed him for whatever reason. It's really funny because when I was telling people to go look at it, I think she was creeping and she saw and she deleted the video. When she said, in fact, if you guys watch my video,
well, most of us got it. Don't worry about it.
She's not deleting the video. Nobody's going to make her delete it. You got your popcorn too, sis? Porges, you shook it? Listen, I'm going to tell you something. You know, I be talking shit about young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh needs psychological help. So at this point, I feel guilty for even posting about him. So anybody that feels like I'm fucked up or whatever, just know that I do have a heart. I feel terrible what I see is going on with young Pharaoh.
Yeah, okay.
Because something's off with him.
That black magic.
That are staying at his house, either lacing his weed with coke or doing something, and it triggered a mental breakdown. He's going through something. So no, I'm not going to be making fun of him or whatever. He needs help. Young Pharaoh needs help. We'll talk about that another video, but no, this is not, I don't do this shit to make fun of people. Once I realize, okay, this shit has gone a little bit too far. The dude clearly loves Golden, but it's a toxic kind of love. Young Pharaoh never received the love that he was supposed to receive as a child. If we could break it down, like I wish I knew the psychological terms, but young Pharaoh needs help. And so does the T. The T, you advised Golden Beauty not to fuck with anybody. You said, get your own job, get your credit fixed. You were shading me that entire time because I told your bitch ass that I had bad credit. I told your bitch ass that because of my depression, I didn't do taxes for 4 years. I told your bitch ass everything about me. And then you made that video addressing young Pharaoh and Golden, and you were addressing me the entire time. Get your taxes done. Do this, do that. You were talking about me. Yeah, my taxes are done. Thank you. But yeah, like the tea, you guys, we gotta, I'm telling you right now, you guys did not pay attention. The other night, last week, the tea decided to remove all of her YouTube videos that documented Nature Boy for 3 years. Shows the good, the bad, the ugly, the abuse that would keep other people, other victims, once they see these videos. I'm not going over there. I don't want to be treated like Velvet. You deleted all of those videos. Maybe you archived them. I get it. But why archive them? For what? Is the question. Why archive them? Hold on. You guys, we have to break this down. I wasn't going to make a video about this, but since she took her sweet old time to go find some voice notes of me saying, maybe I'm a narcissist because I was turned on because you were treating me like shit. Bitch, it happens sometimes, especially when you're a person like me. I sometimes feel like I'm a codependent or something. I don't know. Like I need, y'all, if y'all don't know about narcissism, this shit doesn't matter to you, but just understand that the bitch tried to fucking play me.
Do we have
right?
to, Blanche, for real?
And we're not going to allow that.
Wow.
Watch.
She only got 7 videos.
This,
wow.
The tea made us wait. I remember waking up and I had still been subscribed to her because she posts carbonation. Even though I don't talk to her, and she's like, even though I don't talk to her, I still watch Nature Boy videos, but I don't watch her channel. I just never unsubscribe. Okay, boom. So I see a video scheduled
all
for
them
air,
good videos gone.
Why I'm no longer documenting carbonation. Basically, it was entitled "Thought You Should Know." Was the video. So I'm like, thought you should know. What is she doing? What is she gonna talk about? You know, automatically I'm like, damn, I gotta wait 9 hours before she posts this video premiere. You guys, let's break this down. Since I wasn't gonna talk about it, but since she wanna push it, we're gonna talk about it. So this video, the first two almost 2.5 minutes is her playing music. All right.
Would you stop?
Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you all. You
guys. Angel, I don't know what you're talking about. That makes documentaries, and she did this shit because of me. She hid all her videos. Yeah, I know for a fact. I don't care. This is not a assumption. Nature Boy has called out the T plenty of times. Don't say it's because Nature Boy cussed out the T and said the T is obsessed with him. The Nature Boy been saying the T was obsessed with him. She never took any of those videos down. The T's excuses. I realized that carbonation is toxic. Bitch, you didn't know carbonation was toxic when Eligio made Malia and Velvet fight on camera and busted both of their faces? Damn near Nana almost bit off her fucking breast. You didn't realize it was toxic then, but you aired that.
been really just kind of overindulging on one another lately.
Yo. I'm sorry. You guys, you have to understand. Let's think. What
Ms. Rye,
what is the reason that the T would start off a video to you guys, her audience that doesn't know this woman? You guys may not know me, but you could call me Mrs. T. Me and the T have been overindulging in one another. Listen to this shit. Listen.
That I assume you all may have. The T and I have been really just kind of overindulging on one another lately. But in between our very special bonding time, she has expressed some doubts and concerns about documenting the carbonation cult. The T also told me that she felt it was time to just introduce all of you to me. And I supported her, of course, and so I thought I would come and ask the relevant questions that her audience might want answers to.
Boss lady better be up. I'm so serious. She better not be sleeping.
I think your audience is safe for you now.
Boss lady. See?
What a warm,
she got us watching this, and I don't hear her.
Thanks, baby.
If that isn't cringe, y'all,
boy,
lady, my page. If y'all don't think that shit is cringy,
see,
what
she got
an
us watching this.
exciting
She's
introduction. Thank you, baby. First of all, I want to give a shout out to my honey buns for being there for me and riding with me.
Anthony, bring your mother water.
Do we care? The tea.
Bring your mother water.
I speak about Nature Boy, Brother Polite, Young Pharaoh, bitches, niggas, cooking, just everything. Painting.
Hello.
Expect that from me, because my channel is it's like everywhere. Your channel is based on recording.
Bring your mother
so why are you
a water now
with the Mrs. T? Because you're trying to trigger somebody that you want to trigger. You think that I still care. You think that I want you. You think that because I've moved. So she's trying to make me feel some type of way by pissing me off, by having some Mrs. T that she hired to read a fucking script. I'm not stupid. I know you better than you know yourself, bitch. That's why I knew you were a narcissist.
Oh, God.
I just want to send a shout out to my sweet honey bun. Thank you so much for just
hello.
Right. I just want to say.
Can you bring your mother some water?
You're doing the most to try to make me jealous. I don't give a fuck if you have a girl, a wife, a son, or whatever the fuck. I don't care what you got. You can have a husband, bitch. I'll be happy for you.
Just want to send a shout out to my sweet honey bun. Thank you so much for just being a writer. And it's been quite a ride thus far, not only in documenting carbonation,
I didn't say bring me a cat. I said bring me some water.
With my loyal band of married subscribers, I appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart. Many
Sniper.
Throughout the birth of this channel, and we've overcome each and every one of them together. So I appreciate you guys. No matter how many times people have come for me and mine, still I rise.
Yes, rise. Now then, let us get into the burning question. So, what happened to all of the videos on your channel? And will you continue to document the carbonation code?
To keep it completely 100,
Bitch, you got this chick reading a damn script. You got her trying to sound sexual and sensual for what?
Bring your mother water.
Why was that necessary? It was cringy.
Get me some.
You're in your 40s, bitch. Grow the fuck up.
I have to be honest and say that the videos on my channel are all backed up, documented, archived, aptly named and numbered, and they are available for anyone who might need any type of research or history on carbonation leading up to this point. I made a decision that I will no longer be documenting carbonation for various reasons. Some of those reasons are the fact that this cult has been documented in detail for many years now. I feel that once I stepped into the mix, I kind of did it in a different way than some of the other channels at the time were documenting carbonation, and I have enjoyed the ride. I know that a lot of people out there look at this as entertainment, and I have to be completely honest and say I have always enjoyed watching the replay with my subscribers. When we do the live premieres, it's always...
Oh boy. You two are helping the Black community look even more crazy, and that's what's so ironic. It's that all of this comes out a week after you expose HOK. I'm not even going, no. I don't even know why I pinned it. Honestly.
A good time critiquing, joking around about some of the things that we see, and also understanding the
I'm not hurt. What it is I don't fuck around when somebody tries to make me look like the bad guy when I know that this person is not a good person. You can't come on here and play victim. You got your sweet little voice and you sound like a really good person. You're educated. You use bigger words. You seem like the good person, right? And I look like the bully. You're making me look like I'm fucked up when I'm not. You forgot to mention all the fucked up shit you did to me. But you're coming out here.
But what she do?
I'm the only one that ever did anything wrong. No, I'm not hurt. What pisses me off, that's why I get emotional, is the fact that she's running with this shit after she said that the narc abuse coach was a psycho. But now you coming on here saying that I'm trying to tear a black woman and her business down that's just trying to grow her business. You're a fucking mind manipulator, master manipulator, but you suck at it.
Seriousness of the situation and the impact that this particular code has on people's minds and has impacted in a way that has affected the community in many ways throughout the years. And so I feel that I've done my part. There are many other channels out there that are still documenting carbonation or reporting on carbonation in many different ways. And I think that you all will be able to get your feel still by visiting those various channels. I will not drop any names, but you all know where
Boss lady sleeping after she got us watching this.
It's
Oh,
very
that
subtle.
wrong.
A lot of you.
You're watching.
I'm gonna stop eating. I'm just literally hungry, and I wasn't gonna allow this person to make me lose my appetite. You guys, it's very subtle. I just want to point this out.
I'm watching every bit of this.
Like I said, I was raised by a narc. I was mind fucked by a narc. So I'm afraid of people trying to mind fuck me. So yes, sometimes I accuse people of being a narc, and they're really not. I have narcissistic tendencies myself, but I can call them out. I know when I'm being mean to someone. I know when I hurt people's feelings. But you want to know what's funny? When I hurt somebody's feelings, it hurts me. Do you know when I made that last video about her, the next day when people figured out who she was, not by my doing, I was emotional and sick because I didn't want that to happen. If this person hurt me so bad to trigger my PTSD, but I was sad because people were making fun of her and I don't even like the bitch, who's the bad person?
Damn.
Anyways, listen to this, please pay attention.
She said I don't even like the bitch. God damn.
I think we'll be missing much over here. I definitely will not be giving it any more of my energy because one thing is for certain, and one thing that I've learned over this last 2.5 plus years of documenting carbonation is that the energy you put out, sometimes the energy you get back. And what you focus on is what you're going to get. So with that said, I am entering a new chapter on this channel. I hope that you guys decide to rock with me and stick around. If not, I totally understand. And there will definitely be no hard feelings. I send nothing but peace and love in the parting of ways or in the staying for come what may. We'll see what the future holds over here, but I can assure you that I will be dropping weekly content. We'll be missing much over here. Documenting carbonation or reporting on carbonation.
This is what I want you guys to hear. I want you guys to pay attention to this. Okay, so basically, she's like, there are other people that document carbonation, but I'm not going to drop any names. What sense does that make? You're telling everybody, if you want, I have these documents safe in a vault, aptly named. Who's gonna be like, hey, can you send me that video when Nature Boy had Malia spit on Velvet at McDonald's? People are not gonna know. You aptly named them. How are people gonna know what to look for? Especially people that don't know what Nature Boy is. And they come and they're looking, they're like, what are they gonna ask for? They're not gonna know you have a fucking library full of over 2,000 videos.
This particular code has on people's minds and has impacted in a way that has affected the community in many ways throughout the years. And so I feel that I've done my part. there are many other channels out there that are still documenting carbonation or reporting on carbonation in many different ways. And I think that you all will be able to get your feel still by visiting those various channels. I will not drop any names, but you all know where to look. And so I don't think we'll be missing much over here. I definitely will not be giving it any more of my energy, because one thing is for certain, and one thing that I've learned over this last 2.5 plus years.
I don't give a damn, Angel. This ain't none of my business. I spoke too much.
The energy you get back, and what you focus on is what you're going to get. And so with that said, I am entering a new chapter on this channel. I hope that you guys decide to rock with me and stick around. If not, I totally understand.
I'm not getting into this cat fight.
Feelings. I
ain't none of my
business.
business.
Peace and love and the parting of ways, or in the staying for come what may. We'll see what the future holds over here, but I can assure you that I will.
First of all, Grand Granny, why not you play the part of the video where she plays audio of you saying you like to start fights to get her attention? I played that already, and I explained why I said that shit. I played that shit. Okay? And I said, this is cringy. This is embarrassing. I didn't know that she saved this. The thing about the tea is, let me tell you, Grand Granny, the tea will send me voice notes on Instagram. She deletes them, so I don't have proof. But she will save mine. She told me she had an archive of my voice notes, and I thought it was creepy, but I didn't say anything because I'm not ashamed of things that I said. The reason why I said that was because she had already called me a narcissist.
What cat
so I'm like, maybe I am a narcissist. Like, I got a little turned on when you did this. And it reminds me of Nature Boy and Eliana. When Nature Boy and Eliana fight, they end up fucking. That's what a lot of people do in relationships. Let's be fucking real here. Let's be adults. How many times have you gotten in an argument with your partner, and the next minute you guys have the best sex of your life? Let's be real here. So yeah, I got
it's Cat Row. Don't forget tomorrow about 12 o'clock.
Be dropping.
I'm showing his video.
Weekly content. I will be really exercising my creative juices to hopefully keep.
And you guys got to understand, it was hard for me to even let you guys listen to this shit on my channel. If I was a fucked up individual, I would have skipped over it. I let you guys listen to it. It was, I'm so embarrassed and I feel stupid. And I feel violated. You know how many people have recorded me and tried to come against me and replayed my voice notes? Like, oh God, it happened so many times. You got to be careful who you fuck and talk to. Like, people could possibly be recording you. I don't do that to people. But
I don't do that neither.
Just so you know.
I don't do that neither. I don't like that.
3 people have come on YouTube to try to expose me, and they play my voice notes or my voice messages or my conversations. Like,
that's one
let's
thing.
say we were on the phone together, they'll record our conversation.
Nah, I'll keep my. I deal with I don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
You guys interested in what I have going on over here? I just want to thank you all for tuning in.
I love you.
Whether you have something nice to say or not, all comments, opinions, thoughts, feedback is welcome. I've actually I have done a complete restart with regard to the block list, so no one is blocked. So feel free to weigh your words carefully over here. But for those who have supported me, and you know who you are, I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Peace and love.
You may write me down in history with your bitter.
Okay, so I just want you guys to pay attention. We're at the 8-minute and 45 second mark.
Okay.
The T comes in talking around the 3-minute mark. She legitimately only gave you guys less than 5 minutes of her explaining why she's not going to document carbonation.
That was enough.
So this young lady, whoever it is,
lies. You may try me.
At the 8-minute and 45 second mark starts reciting a poem. And then towards the end of the video, Keisha Cole. And all of you guys were in there praising her. You're I'm so proud of you, Mateen. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I wanted to gag. But you know what? It is what it is. She got fans. Let them be. Whatever. You want to support her, that's fine. But everybody's in there. Oh, I understand why you're leaving Carbonation. I understand you're doing it for the greater good. You're doing it because, no, she's doing it because she did it on purpose because of me. She knows that I use her content to make my documentaries. She doesn't want me to use her content. She doesn't want Immortal Morals to use her content. She doesn't want any of you guys to use her content because you guys will be getting credit for her content.
Well, which is true.
She doesn't want that. And if you guys missed what I had to say and what I played on the video where she said, I love when people repost my videos because we're trying to take down a cult. It helps with taking down a cult. But then she told somebody in her last video, oh, I didn't sign up to try to take down a cult. I'm about to start acting like Young Pharaoh now. Like, oh, let me chill. Because I'm making Young Pharaoh faces. And again, my prayers go out to Young Pharaoh because there's something off. There's something off. My prayers actually really go out to Young Pharaoh's children's mothers because they have to deal with this behavior.
No, they don't.
While loving this man.
No, they don't.
Saneter, hold on. Saneter goes after Brother Polite, Enqi, Sweetma for life. What? Somebody has a video response to the T. Hey, Tony T, bitch. Sister, what's up? Sister, you stay on my mind. Yes, I'm going off on the T. She trying to play me. Yes, but somebody else is making a video about this. I wanted to point this out to you guys. One last thing to point out to you. This is very important. This is very important. And then I'm going to end this. The bitch, if you want to come and keep coming for me, the T, I have receipts. And I thank God for me screenshotting the things that you used to do to me and sending them to people that actually
Damn, I got busted 2 times in one day.
Go to those people, even though my phone is gone. You guys want to see the phone that the T gave me? That hold on. My phone broke and she gave me her phone. And I feel like that was God that made the phone break. You guys, this phone got ran over by cars.
Damn.
Want to see it?
No.
Leah, you remember when you were trying to hit me up and I couldn't talk to you? Because this phone is like this. Look. I'm trying to turn it on so you guys can see.
But she know who I am, though. She know I'm
Satan.
Sugar Love.
You can see? I can see, but when you touch the screen, you're going to get glass in your fingers. The T gave me this phone because my phone broke.
And now that one.
The T, it's over. You see this?
Oh.
This was a sign for me.
Oh.
This was a sign for me, the T. When my phone got ran over by multiple cars. And it took me over an hour. How long did it take? It took us a while to find the phone, right? We were driving up and down, looking for that damn phone. And I found it face down on the ground, cracked all the way up. Leah, you my witness too, sis, because I couldn't even talk to you, sis. You in here in the chats, thank you for having my back. Anyways, you guys, let's pay attention to this. You guys, it's very subtle. It's very subtle. But I'll point it out for you. For those of you who just can't see. I gotta turn this shit off.
I do think it's sad that someone is hurting enough.
Listen to this. Hold on. The phone still be going off, but I can't see what's going on.
I see what's going on. And
it's sad that I do think it's sad that someone is hurting enough to want to try to say things that hurt someone else. It's sad that someone is hurting enough to really put effort into trying to tear someone down. It's sad. But the great thing about it is, however sad and gloomy it is, it still has nothing to do with you unless you want it to. That's just the power of it. And that's just...
To be quite honest with you, I think this girl is faking the voice. This girl has a YouTube channel I'm not going to put out their name, but if you are doing this on purpose and You are literally a flying monkey working for the T. I will say this. This girl has a YouTube channel. The T probably asked her to play as her girlfriend because the T, if it was a girlfriend, she probably would have been white, not a black woman, okay? If you were going to make somebody say that they were with you, there would be a white woman, okay? This person has a YouTube channel. You had this person read this shit, and it's really funny how now on this video, she sounds normal. The one prior, she was trying to sound sexy. Is it too cold? Is he making the faces? Cause, huh? Hi, sugar buns.
It's the magic of it all. Like nothing that someone says has anything to do with you unless you co-sign it, accept it, and believe that you should apply that ideology. And we both know you never do that because pretty much 100% of the things that are malicious that are being said about you just plain.
You guys have to understand, like, she's legitimately including this woman in her videos now that she wants to come out. This woman comes out of nowhere. Trust me, trust and believe. Talking about, oh, you've been writing for me, you this, you're that. It's straight bullshit. I'm telling you, it's mind fuckery. You guys want to believe it? Go ahead. I can't even fucking turn this shit off because the screen. How long? Oh, yes, the T. How long has she been writing for you when you were trying to come see me? You said you wanted to fly out here to come see me. You said, wait, did you not? Did you not? Maybe you guys just met. But you trying to talk about I hopped into your inbox, bitch. I hopped into your inbox to see if you were alive, as other people did too, bitch. I didn't know whether you are a man or a woman. I just cared that the person that records carbonation has not been posting. I don't even care. I even said I don't care if you decided to quit. I just need confirmation to know that you are okay and alive and well. You fucking bitch. And I'm trying so hard not to be pissed off, but I legitimately wrote this bitch and I said, I don't care if you choose not to record Nature Boy. This is not why I'm messaging you. Just please let me know that you are alive and well. That's what I said, bitch. I didn't try to holler at you. I didn't even want no fucking move.
It simply aren't true. But of course, no one can tell you how to feel because whenever someone is saying something bad about anybody, and especially about me or about your own self, I mean, yeah, that can hurt. But if you just keep in mind and remember that it literally has nothing to do with you. Everything that someone is saying has everything to do with who they are.
Somebody coming to my door?
Anger.
You took my phone.
That boils inside of them comes from their inability to make you agree with who they want you to be. We all have the power to create.
For anybody that's lost, please watch the beginning of the video. The T tried to out me, and I'm just responding. The end. Tried to paint me out to be a terrible individual when I'm not. I want you guys to see the manipulation in this. I'm not going to play this entire rant of this chick, a message from Mrs. T. So cringe. Grow the fuck up. Trying to make somebody jealous. I'm not jealous. Understand that. I don't care. And again, she tried to make you guys see that I was a narcissist, trying to make you think that I messed up when she wrote me that long ass message. And then I said, I got a lot on my mind. The bitch had abused me so much that I had no words. I had no words. So I said, I got a lot on my mind. And I didn't respond to you because I realized that you were, what's it called? Not gas, love bombing me. Treat me like trash. Tell me I'm a loser. Call me all types of names. Right? And then next minute, you're trying to be nice to me after you fucking treat me like trash. After a while, I realized this is not normal. So I said, I got a lot on my mind. And anybody that knows me knows that I'm afraid of people and them trying to fuck with me. So I don't even open up to people. I know when the red flags come along, I'm the one that chooses to ignore them. The first day that I met you was a red flag. The first day that I met you, within the first couple of hours.
And I remember sending somebody a message to tell them there's something wrong here. And I was right.
As humans, every human creates with their words. Every word is virtually a spell. You know, every great book has told us this. The Bible, the Bhagavad Gita, the Quran, the Vedas, like every great book says this. Every great book tells us that life and death is in the tongue, and that in the beginning there was the word.
Chapter 9, are you calling me a narcissist? We know you are a narc, but if you are still a narc supply? Oh, you know what? At this point, I'm not even going to argue with anybody. If anybody thinks that I am a narcissist, I don't even care at this point, because I'm tired of trying to prove myself. Every time I allow somebody from YouTube or Instagram to get close to me, they fuck me over, and then I'm over here trying to explain myself with receipts. I'm so sorry that the bitch deletes everything in her Instagram, so I can't show you guys. Anyways, whatever. You just mad because I went on and I'm talking about other shit other than Nature Boy. I'm talking about Young Pharaoh, Brother Polite. Bitch, you saw mad people in my live and it triggered you, so you deleted all your Nature Boy videos. Let's just admit that.
And that spelling, and you know, so every time someone speaks, it's because they want to create. So when people are speaking like just rotten words about you, it's because they just...
Thank you, Chapter 9. I read the message wrong. I apologize if I came at you and sounded like I had an attitude. I was just like, if you think I'm a narcissist, I'm not going to fight anymore. If anybody thinks that I am, it's okay at this point. I'm literally tired of fucking fighting, honestly. I'm going to continue to do what I do. I've been talking about Young Pharaoh, but there is a guilt in my heart, I swear to you guys. Because I see that there's an underlying issue besides narcissism. I'm not saying this dude is innocent from mentally abusing the mothers of his children. I'm not saying that he's innocent for abusing his followers and treating them like certain ways. But there's something else that is underlying. We don't know what it is, but there's something wrong with Young Pharaoh. There really is. This discussion needs to be had. And if anybody really truly cares about this man, they will get him help. If you're a fan of Young Pharaoh, get him help. Somebody called 911 and had the officers go do a wellness check, but he refused to allow the officers inside. Continue to do it until the officers are able to get him to a hospital. Young Pharaoh needs help. He needs to be detoxed. He needs something. I believe there is a narcissistic, I believe he is a narcissist, but I think it's a little bit more than that. Okay, that's it. I didn't go to school for this shit. The T did. Why don't we ask her? Oh, we can't ask her because she sucks Young Pharaoh's nuts.
Whoa. So desperately want to create that. You know, they so desperately want that to be what it is. They need other people to feel that way about you. And that essence of wanting to do that to somebody has nothing to do with you. Has nothing.
Oh my God. Laura says, Chapter 9 been saying the most in the chat. I'm convinced it's the T. Honestly, the T, I know that you tried to report my video because it kept pausing. It kept pausing. Ooh, sis. Amani's mommy. I hope you're not saying I need meds. I know you're not saying that, Amani's mommy. I know you support me. But basically what I'm doing is I'm literally just coming on to respond to this video. And I wanted to point out one thing for you guys. I'm not going to play this entire phone sex operator chick that sounds underage.
And do with you. And so I just said,
mind you, she doesn't sound like a phone sex operator here. She did in the previous video.
Allow people to be who they are. That's the space they're in. Okay, well, you know, that's the life that they're creating, and maybe those things will be true for them because that's what they're creating in their world. But I really like the world that we've created together, and that's pretty much all that matters to me. I like that you've created businesses. I like that you've created large lump sums of money. I like that you've created.
No, can you come here real quick? You remember when I was playing this when I was come here, please. I want you to say what you were saying, because that's why I was like, yo, when you were saying it and I kept telling you to pause, I was frustrated. This part right here, that triggered, that made me realize that this is trying to make me jealous. Okay.
Really like the world that we've created together, and that's pretty much all that matters.
You're talking about the world you created together with this new chick, which
How you created a whole world and she was just trying to see you.
She was just trying to see me, right? So weird.
The space they're in. Okay, well, that's the life that they're creating, and maybe those things will be true for them because that's what they're creating in their world. But I really like the world that we've created together, and that's pretty much all that matters to me. I like that you've created businesses. I like that you've created large lump sums of money. I like that you've created a family and a life of love, and
this was a red flag, and I'm gonna say, and I want you to speak on it too. The red flag for me is that the T wants you guys to know that she created businesses. She has large sums of money. You have this woman as a message from Mrs. T saying, I love that you created large lumps of money. I love that you have your own businesses. I love this. This is so weird. This has nothing to do with me. You're doing this because you want me to be affected by it. You want me to feel some type of way, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be broke and asking people on the street for crackers for me and a mirror and some water, Poland Spring preferably. I'd rather do that than to be with somebody like you. But again, can you tell them what you thought when you heard this? This is all manipulation. She wants you guys to think that she's doing great. Her life is good. You guys know what it feels like when you break up with somebody or somebody don't want you no more. So you want to try to make them jealous. So you want to move on and you want that person to be like, oh, I got this and I got that. This person is doing great. This bitch, you're doing the most trying to trigger me, but it's not working.
How that person like all of that and that came.
It sound like it is.
Wait, what?
How does that person like all of that in a world that was before she came into the picture? She just
and doesn't it sound kind of like off that this chick is like, I love that you're bringing in so much money, and I love this
large sums of money and your finances. And you keep mentioning money. Is the T so damn rich? Like nobody else.
The T wants us to think that she's doing really great. No, the T wants me to think that she's so successful and she's so happy. Bitch, I don't care if you're happy. Actually, if you are happy, I'll be happy for you. Stay the fuck away from me. God damn it, out of my hair. But you're doing the most and making a fool of yourself.
Exactly.
Wow.
Like the way that you speak to me and somebody has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. And so I just say allow people to be who they are. If that's the space they're in, okay, well, that's the life that they're creating. And maybe those things will be true for them because that's what they're creating in their world. But I really like the world that we've created together. And that's pretty much all that matters to me. I like that you've created businesses. I like that you've created large lump sums of money. I like that you've created a family and a life of love. And just, I like the way that you speak to me and the way you speak to your friends and the way you speak to your subordinates and your family and your business.
And you see how she goes, in the way you speak to your subordinates. The T wants you guys to know that she has workers. The T wants you to know this. Like you're ridiculous. Please get evaluated. You always used to tell me, go see a therapist. I need to see it. I told you I need to see a therapist off of people like you. This is crazy. The way you treat me and the way you treat your subordinates. Who talks like that? Let's be real. Who talks like that? You want people to know that you got fucking people working under you.
She could have said,
bitch, who cares if you got a business? I'm about to get one myself. Ho? And I don't need nobody to work for me. I'm gonna work for myself and get more money than you, bitch.
Tony.
Yeah.
Is she getting triggered?
No, I told you. I don't
Say
have
that
no more to
again,
say
please.
because
I need you. She had Mrs. T over.
I told you I wasn't gonna have no more to say because you know I like Sweetma, and then as I'm talking as a commentator. But that's my girl, so I said I decided, let me just shut up because and good thing I did because you see they blew my ass up, right? I done got blown up twice in one day, but we the snipers, right?
Yep, we own it.
The snipers, and even she gave me a shot because she know I'm sugar love. But Sweetma, I need my interview. We supposed to have talked a while ago until I didn't have my my tablet no more because of
World showed up. When World showed up?
His should be almost finished. World showing my flip out from Young Fat. Yeah, but he showed
we already know that living. Why do you? Okay,
not always her. Nah.
No, this is her. Okay, you.
I don't know. You could see better than me. That's why you the co-host. So I don't. If you see something, I don't see it. You see it. You address it. That's it. But sometimes I'm not. You know me. I don't look at the chat. So you look at the chat. You know what you see.
We're here. Come say this right behind me,
Mr. T, Mr. Sweetma.
Like, bitch. Go ahead.
No, I said if you're gonna mention that you like that she made a certain amount of money, at least just say you like that, you enjoy that she made money or successful, large lump sums of money, dramatic.
Yeah, she wants you guys. This is manipulation. The T, you're making a fool of yourself. Anybody that's an adult, anybody that has been with a narcissist knows that this is manipulation. So at this point, if you got flying monkeys that want to believe your shit and they're going around sending messages that I'm the bad guy, I honestly don't even care anymore. I'm dropping this. If you choose to make another video, I will come with receipts the way that I always do. You come with your pre-recorded videos, I'm going to come with a pre-recorded video on your ass, and I'm going to put everything, I'm going to lay everything out, and I'm going to prove that the day that I met you, that I was telling somebody that there was red flags about you. The first day that I met you, I knew something was off.
I like that you've created large lump sums of money. I like that you've created a family and a life of love, and just I like the way that you speak to me and the way you speak to your friends and the way you speak to your subordinates and your family and your business partners. I like what you create. So I don't care too much to hear about what other people are trying to create for you in their realm or whatever vibrational spectrum they're on, you know? And I don't have any...
It's on Instagram. Come here. Yo, it's already being reposted what I'm saying. Yo, this is crazy. Hey, to everybody that's streaming. Hey, the T tried to out me, bitch. I didn't make you come out, bitch. You came out because you thought I was just like you and you thought I was going to out you, bitch. I wasn't going to do none of that. None of that. I'm not evil like you, ho. Let's continue. She's trying to make me jealous and trying to make you guys see that she's got money. Bitch, I'm going to have money too.
to contribute towards them. I'm just kind of indifferent. Like, to me, it's like they're just non-existent because they're not creating the same world that I'm working to create. So I just wanted to tell you that in this day where, you know, things are coming at you fast, quick, and sometimes there's a lot of negative energy that people are trying to spew at you, you know. I just hope that you can always remember that you are most definitely loved and appreciated, and all I want to create with you is what we've been creating thus far, and that's just success, positivity, love, and fortune. And
you listen, you guys, we're creating love, success, large lumps of money. You're trying to make me jealous. You sound stupid. And the thing about it is the fact that I don't care. Like, let me live my life. I don't give a fuck.
She's also trying to make people feel like she's that person.
She's trying to make people feel like she's that person. She's trying to make people know that she has people working under her. Let me tell you something. I could go real deep into the things that you've done. I could tell everybody what your business is. I can do all that. But I'm not fucked up. I could play your voice notes to make you, I'm crying right now. I'm crying right now. Bitch, who announces when they're crying?
All I want to create with you is what we've been creating thus far, and that's just success, positivity, love, and fortune and luck. You know, those are the things that you tend to create. Those are the things that you tend to put out. And I just hope you continue to do that. No one can make you feel any way. And you don't have to subscribe to none of what people are just hoping, dying, wishing, grooving, scratching, and screaming.
You know what? If you guys want to finish listening to it, I think the girl talks a little bit more and then she plays music at the end of the video. You guys are waiting for premieres like that. When I come on here, I don't want to come on here. I literally threw this shirt on because she want to try to play me. Okay, bitch, you are who you are. Be proud, ho. How am I be more proud than you when I just visited your community, bitch? How am I be more proud than you, ho? I'm more in your community than you are, ho. What is this? Why it smell like barbecue? Chicken. It smells like curry chicken. Bang. You guys, she I kind of like it a little bit. She trying to be transparent and shit, bitch. She's not. Narcissists will always try to make you believe them, and then I'm the bad guy, right? She deleted all her Nature Boy videos. You think I'm not gonna find love? Bitch, you wrong. You mind fuck me, ho. Yeah, I decided to visit that lifestyle after a decade. I revisited it. You said you suck. That's all I can say. You suck, yo. I can tell you a real bitch that know how to do it. Gang, gang. Wait, I'm acting like young Pharaoh. Gang, gang. Listen, I'm gonna say this though. The T. Hey. The T, if you were such a wonderful person, if you were such a good-hearted soul, why is it that you sent me a voice note from your ex that you call the narcissist? This woman is older. You like to fuck with women that are older. Some women you like to choose that have never been in lesbian relationships. You like to mind fuck people that are weak at the moment, I believe. That's my thoughts, right? It's fine. You tell me how great you are in bed and you be having bitches' heads fucked all the way up. But you suck. You lied. You lied. Hold on. We need the ambiance, honey. You tried me, the T. We're gonna end it like this. Because honestly, I wanna go cuddle my son. I'm gonna eat. We eating some seafood again. The tea. I wanna finish drinking my tea. Menage. Yeah. You know it's a little hot in here.
Anyways, point that I was trying to make was the T, you try to mind fuck your audience to make them believe that I'm the fucked up individual. Yes, I may look like I'm fucked up. The voice note you played of me saying I think I'm a narcissist, bitch, you did that because you called me a narcissist. I'm like, yeah, maybe I am a narcissist. Bitch, because you mind fucked me. You are a hypocrite. I played videos of you being a hypocrite. This tastes like steak for real. From when we went to Hot Pot. Usually I'll be so bothered where I don't eat. I can't sleep when somebody lies on me. I'm gonna tell you something, the T. I don't give a shit if you get married. I don't care what you do. I don't care if you visit around the world, the country, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. And you have to understand that. I don't give a fuck. So stop. Stop trying to make these videos and hiring this other YouTuber that used to support me. The T. You know, that voice sounds mighty familiar. This person capes for you. This person is a fan of yours. And they are pre-recording videos to make it seem as if you guys are in a relationship. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. This makes you look crazy. Allegedly. You're doing way too much.
Wow.
You got a rider. How long has bitch been riding for you?
Wow.
People always want to see you fail when they know that I'm a loner. I don't really fuck with a lot of people. When I allow people in and I share my life, it's like they start dangling me like this. The T used to spend money on me, used to do mad shit for me and my son. And for that, I'm grateful. But you did that for strategic reasons. That's why you're a fan of Pharaoh. That's why you were shading Golden Beauty. That's all. I cannot believe I wasted 3 hours out of my day to try to defend myself live. This wasn't pre-recorded like your videos. There was no script to this. I came on here live without no damn pants on. I should have I don't even have no pants on. Bitch. I'm coming to you real raw and unfucking cut. I asked my girl for some earrings so that I could look a little feminine, bitch. Anyways. Huh? I want to give Amir a hug now. No, I'm not going to bring him on camera. I hate whenever I'm beefing with somebody and I bring him in my camera. No. For anybody of you that have been, fooled by this person, I really don't know what to say. It is what it is. Like I said, I played as much as I could. I don't have evidence as much as she did because I never deleted my videos, you guys. I'm gonna keep this. I never deleted my videos, but I want you guys to understand. She removed all of her coronation videos, but this was her stance at one point, okay? I just want you guys to hear this last thing before I go. And I'm gonna let it go. If she chooses to come back for me, I'm ready. I'm always ready. No. Even when I'm not prepared, I'm ready.
But in order to have something to talk about, you have to have something to see, to listen to watch. And so I know that a lot of channels use my videos to have discourse and converse about what it is they see. I really appreciate that every time I see one of my titles popping up in a live and it being discussed by people on the panel, people in the comments, I love that because it's not only spreading awareness, it's everybody getting their own different perspective about what they see is going on and what they think we can do to help bring this cult down. And there's so much.
That's all I had to play. She said that it was never part of her thing to bring down the cult. She was just documenting the cult. She decided to remove all videos documenting the cult. Ask her why. Her reason isn't good enough. She is a hypocrite. She is a narcissist. I will continue to say that. You think you win. You think you won. But the T, you have not. You have not. You lied on me that entire video. That entire fucking video. Played victim. You know, and I honestly, I don't mind if you support the T's channel. Go ahead. It's not your business to know what went on between me and the T. I'm not gonna be mad at you, but the T blocks people. And I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say who, but the T blocks people for supporting other people. I don't do that shit. Even when I was beefing with World News, Hard Body, I didn't stop talking to anybody. And y'all in here could be my witness. I didn't have nothing against y'all.
Does she have that screen
World News
up?
went through was between me and her. I don't have
She got
no
that screen
issues.
up?
None whatsoever. You give me my credit, I give you yours. Period. Period. But anyways, like I said, there's always different sides to a story. You don't have to believe mine. You could believe hers because she has a softer voice. She played a recording of me where I say some shit that sounds cringy. I agree. I played it for you guys. If I was fake, I would have cut that part out and not played it. But I played it, and it was hard for me to play. But I hope you guys understand why I said it, because the bitch told me I was a narcissist. I was like, yo, I'm starting to think maybe I am a narcissist. I thank you, God. I'm going to say this. I thank you, God, for putting me in these situations, bringing these evil people into my life, because the more you bring in, the more knowledge I gain in order to help other people and myself. Do what you want with this video. Believe what you want. If you got any questions, you could inbox me. If you need any proof, inbox me. Understand, I'm coming to you real raw, uncut. I didn't have to edit a video several times. If you listen to her video, it's cut up throughout the entire fucking video. I'm coming to you real raw and uncut. If you have anything to ask me, hit me up. Sweetma on Instagram, Sweetma, gmail.com. Period. Even if I embarrass myself, it is all good. You have anything to say before I go? Please, because you was saying a whole lot when I was playing that video. She's just corny. What else? You just hope that she seeks that help, that what? That she said that she may? The T, please seek help. You keep telling me I'm a, what's to call it? Whatchamacallit? Let me sound like, I'm sounding like young Pharaoh. Whatchamacallit? No, she said that I needed help from a psychiatrist or whatever. Bitch. Can I just say this before I go? I want you to know that the T tries to make me jealous, and it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. She tries to make me jealous, and I know. So
but you gotta want her and care about her to be jealous.
You gotta want somebody to be jealous. No, I don't. These are
good over here.
I'm very good. Trust and believe. And oh,
no pineapples.
No pineapples necessary. All natural, baby. Listen, I'll say this, and I don't gotta finger test my pussy to know whether it's good.
Straight water over there.
Yes, honey. Anyways, real quick, I forgot to mention the T. If you're such a caring and loving person, why did you send me a video of your ex crying and begging and to understand how could you be in a relationship with me that long and now you're already dating somebody else, which was me? The T. Your ex sent you a long ass message crying her. Man, I swear to you guys, I felt bad.
And you know that.
You know what she did? She uploaded the video on YouTube and sent it to me so that I could listen to her ex cry for over 15 minutes. Saying, how could you start dating this girl? You don't even know her. How could you do this to us? Well, we were together all the bitch. Well, this was
history repeating itself, kind of.
Yo, you're fucked up, the T. You sent me a voice note of a woman crying her life away for your bitch ass. You told me she was the fucked up bitch. You told me she was a narcissist. But this narcissist was the one crying, and your ass was the one that uploaded it to YouTube, and you posted it as a what's it called? Not a private video, a video where you actually need the link to watch it so I could listen to it. I listened to this chick, and God, man, much respect to this woman. You were crying because the T started dealing with me, and y'all was together for 3 years, and she just jumped into another relationship. I didn't know that. She told me you were a narcissist, honey. She said you were a narcissist, and she only attracts crazy bitches that are obsessed with her because she's so good at what she do sexually. Bitch, you suck. And I'm gonna tell you, I was what you call it? No. I was on hiatus. If somebody ain't go down on you for years, and then somebody after years of not getting sexual like that, and then somebody go down on you and you cannot manage to bust a nut, nothing. You can't bust nothing. Bust the move. You can't do nothing, bitch. Nothing. I even got proof of you on camera being mad that I didn't come. Bitch, you gave up. You told me that you were so good at sex that you got bitches crazy over you, begging you for fucking sex, bitch. The lies you tell, bitch. Can I get a donation? Can I get a why? Yo, I'm sorry. I'm just being an asshole right now at this point. So I can understand if you guys say that I'm a narcissist, but bitch, you told me you were so good at giving head that you got bitches crazy over you. You suck. You suck. Not literally.
You probably got old people going crazy.
Bitch. And I was celibate. You would think that I'd be extra sensitive down there. I was celibate for years. After I had a mirror, I didn't want to fuck with nobody because I ended up fucking with some other nigga that kicked me out of his house, which I told the story in my channel. I never told nobody's name, but some dude I was dealing with treated me like trash. And after him, I decided to be celibate, and I didn't want to talk to nobody because I felt like everybody was out to get me. And then the T came along. The bitch came along and tried to ruin me, ho. You tried to make me quit my job and move to you all the way over there. Said you were going to take care of me in a mirror, adopt a mirror, because you want me to paint all day and just have a good time and live while you take care of me because you wanted to have that power over me, bitch. You're not going to come on and make this video. I don't give a fuck. Your video was short and mine is long. I'm coming with all the tea, all the facts, period.
Real tea. Pay attention. Real tea.
I'm coming with the real tea. Bitch, I don't give a fuck who you got on your side. They need to stay over there. I respect those that have a love for the both, but if you go talk shit about me to that bitch and then you come back over here and try to talk to me, this is what you get. But I will not block you like she blocks other people for supporting others. I don't block nobody. And if you want to be real, bitch, you manipulated my bitch ass to fucking fall for your bitch ass. Because you knew I was weak at that time. Shit happened. You ain't even my type, ho. You ain't even my type. Why am I responding, Neek? Sweetma, why are you responding? She wants to get under your skin. I wouldn't give her the satisfaction. I think I wasn't gonna say anything, but like the thing is, what I don't like is like if I can stand up for other people, why should I not stand up for myself? You understand what I'm saying? I might go home in the morning. I'm kind of like I want to relax and eat and just have a good time. Right? What you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you with me? Okay. Let's just do it that way. Me and Amir are gonna chill. Amir been chilling. Amir needs to get his hair done. I'm gonna continue living my life. I'll tell you guys once again, the T told me that I was gonna be a broke bitch, still living at home with my mama. Yeah, I still live home with my mom. Yes, I'm older, but you guys gotta understand, my mother lost her husband. My mother does not know how to take care of herself. My mother is a extreme codependent, doesn't even know how to text. So imagine the guilt I will feel to leave my mom, not knowing how to freaking. My sister has to pay my mom's bills. My sister takes my mother's money and pays the bills. So yeah, bitch, I still live at home with my mom because I feel guilty. But eventually I'm gonna have to move out. Yeah, I get that. For my sanity and for my healing, I have to move out. That's the only way I'm gonna grow. But the T, bitch, you told me I'm gonna still be living at home with my mom while you traveling the world, bitch. Where have you been lately? Recording Carbonation? Are you mad that you missed out on recording Carbonation lately? Because Nature Boy went to the club, embarrassing himself, doing strip dancing. That shit was funny. But bitch, you didn't catch it. You got other people recording Carbonation. It's cool. To anybody that's recording Carbonation, continue to do it. I recommend that you report the bad shit so that people see. Stop explaining why you close to family. I don't get that part.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, you guys continue to report Carbonation, but only post what you want people to see for them not to join Carbonation. Don't do like the T and delete every evidence that can help others from not going. Bitch, you want to be a fucking bitter ass hoe? Man, it feels so good to tell my side. I know it took forever, but bitch, if this was pre-recorded, it would have been cut down. But just don't come for me. I got the receipts. I got a whole lot of them. But it's just going to take me time to find. And I don't think you want me to find them, the T. I'm not going to recommend that you stop talking about me. Do what you want. But be prepared for the consequences that come. Be prepared for the repercussions. Be prepared for the proof. That's all. I recommend you guys, before you make any judgments, to go and watch my videos where she claims that I'm doing such and such, where I smeared her. I never did. Allegedly. I never did. It really bothers me. I could pull up the video so that you guys can know what I'm talking about. And it's the worst feeling is when somebody lies on you, but it's understandable. When you're a narc slayer, a narc buster, a narc detector, they get mad. I know I'm not perfect. I do some narky shit too. Because it was learned by my daddy. But I have a heart that bleeds for other people's pain. I don't cause pain purposely. I don't. And if I do, I feel guilty after I do it. But I'm a narcissist, right? No, I don't love the bitch. No. I'm going to tell you right now, I used to get frustrated so much that I would cry. Like, I think she's making me go crazy. I would literally punch the walls. Like, yo, this bitch, yo, what is she doing? She's trying to make me think that I'm nuts. Narcissist, man. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it.
Tony.
Yeah. What'd she say? Like, share, subscribe?
What is she showing on the screen?
Let's just look at this channel real quick because I want people to see. Like, she legitimately
I can't even see it.
Over 2,000 videos, and she removed them all. What was your reason?
I don't know.
Don't give a good reason. Look at this. This is all that's left on the channel, you guys. Out of 2,000
she's showing
videos,
the
this
T
is all that
channel.
is left on the channel.
But I saw that
I have
already.
the problem. Do you know how much time it takes to remove videos on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't see.
She legitimately removed over 2,000 videos on YouTube.
Wow.
To prove what? And I keep saying before I go. But this spoke volumes to me. I don't screenshot everything. Oh, one thing I want you to see, her trying to make me jealous, yeah.
Is she about finished?
Because it's hard to
You
keep up with.
saying she is.
Her.
I know, right?
What's his name?
I gotta get my babies, my sleep now.
All these people, it's hard to keep up. Oh man. I think this is it. Okay, real quick. Let me stop being petty.
All right.
Stop being petty. She thought that she had the rights to start playing that music in the background. She got confident. She tried to expose me and played that music in the background, posting her picture from 2018 and her freaking cap that needs to be bent a little bit.
Damn, y'all been together for a little while now. Y'all get back together.
You look a little foolish.
Y'all can get back together.
Somebody says, so where are the videos? This was a recent comment on her page. So where are the videos? And she responds, they are archived. Somebody says, how can I see your archived videos? The T responds, there are quite a few channels on YouTube that have this content available. What exactly are you looking for? Now, let me tell you something. The T, you made a video that you made people wait hours to watch as a premiere. You only spoke about 4 to 5 minutes in that video.
I don't know.
That was 15 minutes long. Only 4 to 5 minutes. You have a hired help that's reading a script to sound sexy to try to make me jealous, bitch.
Yeah, you real late, boo.
Secondhand embarrassment. All right?
You
do all that to try to affect me. It doesn't affect me. It makes me laugh. I wanted to speak about this, but I had nobody to talk to about it. A lot of people support
Precious Chance.
Fine. You guys
don't forget
know her because you don't know her personally. I do. Anyways, it's real funny how the T says there are quite a few channels that are YouTube that have this content available. Did you not say in your video that I have all my videos archived?
All right. I don't know what happened to the screen, but I would say if you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. These streets are hot. You do not know what we're going to play. You may got an idea of what we're going to play, but we don't know these days. We don't know who's going to be flipping out next. And I don't know why Nature Boy thought that dance in the club. I'm like, motherfucker, people, I'm like, all this good news coming around. You going to do a video of him dancing? Like, no, you got to step up your game, Nature Boy. We don't want to see that shit.
Then Malia cannot dance. And I look like an old stick.
I thought he was going to bounce her. I thought when he bounced her ass, she was going to hit the ceiling or some shit, right?
Ooh, that bitch bent over. It looked like she was trying to get something out her booty.
I'm like, listen, all this stuff that's going on, and this what the fuck you got us watching?
Boring.
That's why he got the other girls coming. Because he has to come up with the show. Because them two is knocking him at the park. So that's why people so hungry on Nature Boy videos. I'm like, why you taping? I'm not taping no, man. getting pampered. How many videos do we need of them washing his face, looking for his boogers, cleaning his ear? Come on, that's a no. Washing his hands and spirit. Meanwhile, young Pharaoh, a new video less than an hour ago. If you can't believe it, shit gets crazier. Who knew this was even possible? Young Pharaoh got a page. Was that new video is what World was playing, or there's a new one after it, Spirit World? And Spirit World also comes to see me on my Sugar Love panel. Thank you, Spirit World.
What a day! What a day!
It's true. It sounds so pathetic how True and Solar will have to give up their girl. Hey, we don't even care. Please, we just report it.
Did they ever find the boy that ran off?
No. But he did it so many times. We don't care because they never belonged to True or Solar. He used to let them borrow. He used to let them borrow them. Now he want them back. I don't know. Maybe they all gonna end up in Atlanta because they're gonna have to. They all can't. Come on, the more people you take, besides the new people, what the hell I'm sitting in Puerto Rico for? Unless you're gonna bring them back little bit by little bit, or how he's working that deal out.
That damn retarded ass True. If True get up there one more time talking about what people need to do to fix their life, I'm gonna go.
I can't take them videos. I don't watch a certain nature boy.
I cannot even watch that shit. I said, what is it? And what you need to do, and see, you need to change, and what you do, and then this is what you have to do, and if you want to be this way, you got to do this and be that. Boy, shut the hell up! You living in a goddamn tent in somebody's backyard. Shut your ass up.
Emma, tent. The thing is crazy because once you get to ATL, what you gonna be saying then? Oh, I got my fruit. I got my fruit over there, and I can just pick it when I want to. And I got that. I'm like, oh my God. Somebody put young Pharaoh must have came.
You ain't gotta work. We ain't gotta work. Work for what? What you working for? You just want to be bums. Want people to take. Who is supposed to pay the bills while you living this luxury life? You living this luxury life.
World still on.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, I guess this has been enough for us today. I'm gonna go have my video where me and this lady not in an argument. I'm just like really going at her. But in my mind, we're going at each other on my Sugar Love page.
Who?
I don't know the bitch name. But I don't like her videos, so I be answering back her videos. But in my mind, we're going at it. But really, I'm just going at it with her. I mean, the stuff she say. Oh. No, I'm saying, what's the link or whatever? Because I would like to get it out, or I'm going to bed. I need the link. Even if it's Instagram or this, I need the link, Matrix. And I need something sweet that ate up all my food, like a food. And DoorDash is making me poor.
I love DoorDash.
I'm going to call DoorDash again. And it's like 1 o'clock. I don't give a damn. They come all through the night.
Yep, they go to Jack in the Box and all them places. AMPM, they even go to AMPM.
Matrix, you have to give us the link, baby. All right, hold on.
Advertising on YouTube, I know that making an authentic video with a clear call to action is the key to getting results. That's why YouTube.
And I still may play this tomorrow for the people who doesn't want to watch like a 5-hour video. I still may play it tomorrow.
What?
This video she's talking about.
Oh, I can't see nothing.
No, I'm going to show now.
Spiritual. You can hate them hard times, they was spiritual. Doing some spooky shit out in the woods and out in nature. Why y'all think we in here can't go in nature? You think I don't know when I'm in a prison? Bro, I've been in prison. We know how this shit works. Oh, the planet is on lockdown. We in a prison. The motherfuckers at the top eating kids.
The hallway house.
Mm-hmm. The motherfuckers at the top eating these kids. I believe that they extraterrestrials up there. If not, they doing something. You feel me? Now this is how prison is orchestrated. The motherfuckers at the bottom, them niggas like me and him. And no matter what, or no matter who, if a motherfucker disrespect you or try to take your life, you gotta fight. Am I right or wrong?
So my president.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Anything else, it don't matter if you win or lose, you gotta get it in. Other than that, we chilling.
We see this.
Only motherfuckers we don't hang with is who? Rats and snitches. Other than that, everybody eat, we feed each other. I survived 3.5 years in the prison. This ain't nothing new. Police didn't see me like this. This ain't nothing new. I ain't crazy. You feel me? Y'all seen how I talked to 3 police on a wellness check. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? Bitch shapeshifted in my house.
And she pissed
Bitch
on your
shapeshifted in
couch.
my
We
house.
saw this.
Do you think I'm crazy?
And she pissed,
Do you
right?
think I'm crazy? Now, and Golden don't either because she just came over here and made them Takis. Now, listen here. I got books in my office. Matter of fact, let me tell y'all what we're going to say.
Didn't we see this already?
Let me tell y'all what Golden said.
I don't know. I ain't seen it.
She said, let me tell y'all what she said. She said,
well, if he said piss on the couch, we know.
She said, we need to talk when people aren't around. I said, nope. I don't want to be alone with you. I don't trust you.
Wow.
She said, I want to understand your mind without others' influence. I believe you. I said, I'm good. I don't need you to believe in me. She said, I know. You don't be thinking on my, she said, I know, but thinking on my car ride home, I believe you are tapping into a parallel universe. I'm not going to lie. I said, fuck you. I tried to tell you that, and you called me crazy and left me to die, literally.
Oh, wow.
If you would have called me and say, come pick me up, I would have, but you didn't. Just like today, when you called me over, I came, but I said, I came, didn't I? No, she said, I came, didn't I? I said, I don't believe you, and I no longer trust you with my life. You literally left me hanging when it was on the line. She said, no, I didn't.
This nigga is
right
crazy.
now, anyway, baby girl, I love you. We're going to work this shit out. That was in the past. But I want to let everybody know that's true. Now, listen here. I'm going to tell y'all this story. I just told them this story. Right?
Don't try to go past
what
that.
happened the other night in this house? I'm sober. Am I not sober right now?
Yeah.
I'm over here drinking almond milk, Takis, and chilling with the bros. Chilling with my bros. I'm not crazy. I had 3 wellness checks. Now, I'm going to tell y'all exactly what happened on the wellness checks, right? Because I am the all-knowing, all-knower, and I choose the middle way. Huh? This is what happened. The first cop was an assassin.
Oh, God.
He came to kill me. How do I know? Because anybody that send a killer, what you do? You send them by themselves. Don't ask me how I know that. Just know I know that.
Okay.
So the first one came with all black on.
Okay.
He's the shooter.
Okay.
And he was asking me to come outside in private. Why? Because people introduce shrooms and all kind of shit in here, right? So if I get into it with them, they was gonna try to say I was crazy and I attacked them, and then it was gonna be the public and everything that's done the third. But what did I do? Y'all seen what I did? I spoke to him with motherfucking logic and rationality, abided by the law, and I refused to walk into a trap. So the shooter missed. Now the second wellness check: woman and a man. The man was a righteous man. And I told that man, I'm a millionaire and I'm willing to use my technology company to help save law enforcement because I don't believe their lives should be in danger. The female, either it got a rude ass mouth or a smart ass mouth, or she's a setup artist. Because y'all seen she came and didn't even want to tell me who sent her, right? Now, why don't you want to tell me? Listen here, you my rare general. I'm the CEO, right? Yeah. If I send you to somebody's house, am I gonna tell you not to tell them I sent them? So that's suspicious, right? So I think motherfuckers forget I am a CEO and I know how this shit works because I run my own shit. So y'all gotta watch her. Something about her not right. Would you agree? Yeah. Would you agree? The shorter, the second wellness check today with the woman that came with the chubbier gentleman.
Oh, the second one.
Something about her energy ain't right.
Definitely.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, facts.
Now, either she is deep state or she just don't got no discipline. Something. You feel me? Now,
send a woman in.
Exactly. Send a woman in to get him. Now, when I told y'all Shorty shapeshifted in this motherfucking house, that shit wasn't no lie. It wasn't a lie. It's a female right now named Katie Ann White. I fuck with Katie Ann. Hopefully she ain't no fucking snake. You feel me? Hopefully she just naive and stupid. She just told me the other day she going to do some shit in a horror movie, right? Am I lying? She said she's doing some shit in a horror movie. Now, to me, I'm like, bitch, you just did a ritual. She like, no, but it's a low budget, and it's a low budget film, and I know what they be doing on the higher ups, but it's not higher ups. But I'm like, what did you say? You said they was scouting her. Yeah. You said they probably scouting her to see how dumb she is. So, bitch, either you a Freemason and you trying to lure me into that shit because you call yourself a mermaid, right? Or you a stupid ass bitch and you just conducted a ritual. Because, nigga, would I have you in here doing some shit like that? No. I know what films are. I just switch odd films to odd anime. Because the movies are real. Motherfucker, they killing motherfuckers in the woods. Now, the third wellness check. Woman came by herself. Genuine. Good-hearted woman had beautiful energy. Had beautiful energy. Right? Beautiful energy. I believe that whoever sent that woman, trust her word. You trust her word because you know she a good person. So you know if she say that I'm not good, you know it's true. But whoever sent her, she told you I was good. And now everybody see I'm good. So when I tell you I'm good, I'm fucking good. And when I tell you I need help, I need fucking help. I'm not lying. I'm not crazy. Right? Right. Now, I'm going to tell you what's happening on the planet right now. It's something in the fucking woods. Whatever is destroying nature is in nature. And that's why the fuck we can't go in nature. These elites is all, it's not the motherfuckers that's on the grid y'all need to be worried about. It's the motherfuckers that's off the grid. Does that make sense to you? Yeah. Does that make sense to you? Mm-hmm. So whatever is causing hell on earth is off the grid. Meanwhile, it's watching and tracking all of us that's on.
Don't forget, it will be a part 2 tomorrow. I'm only watching half of this. It's an hour long. I'm watching half of this now, and part 2 tomorrow.
On the grid, taking the most foolish of us and luring us in. And luring us in. Now you got pedophiles and snitches. That's it's just like prison. At the bottom, we gotta live. In the middle, it's like people I live around now. Middle class, cool motherfuckers just trying to chill. Do their time and go home. And in the upper class, what's in the upper class? The Jeffrey Epstein, the rats and the snitches. The motherfuckers that the police protected. The motherfuckers that's the police protected. They in the upper class of the prison.
Be in prison. You know what? Carpet, phone.
All that. Carpet, phone, good bed, steak food. The Jeffrey Epsteins. Meanwhile, we at the bottom. So I'm gonna tell y'all right now. The issue in this world is not the motherfuckers at the bottom. It's whoever the fuck at the top.
No.
Looking down at all of us. So I'm gonna tell y'all what.
What?
Trust me when I tell you I'm stronger than whoever the fuck or whatever the fuck is at the top.
Oh, okay.
And if you support my business,
oh no,
I'm gonna be loyal to everybody.
We don't have to.
Do not fear me because of my intelligence. Do not kill me because of my intelligence. White people, with y'all respect, I would like permission to smoke weed in y'all neighborhood.
Oh Lord.
With y'all respect. We're gonna do it the right way. Clear my motherfucking lawsuit. Give me my motherfucking money. And I'm gonna use that money to power my businesses and make sure all of our families eat and we drain the swamp. All I ask is that you give me a gun and keep my house safe and allow me to keep the men that I motherfucking trust in this motherfucker safe.
Oh Lord.
And we talk. And I ain't got no problem talking to nobody that I could trust, but y'all gotta let me do this because I already got this shit all figured out. I know who's doing what, where they doing it at, and if not the specific area, I have an idea of the location. So to all law enforcement, I am not a threat. To all military personnel, FBI, CIA personnel, I am not a threat. But I am channeling a spirit. I am channeling a being. That bitch did shapeshift in my house. Or some freaky weird spiritual shit did happen in my house. If you don't believe me, I told you can come DNA test that sofa. I'm not crazy. I'm channeling my ancestors. And my ancestors is showing me the way. They showing me the way. And I'm about to walk everybody out the fucking matrix. If you don't believe me, you will be left in the matrix. If you do believe me, I'm going to walk you out this motherfucker. Now, all y'all have to do is support my business. Why?
Yeah. All we gotta
because
do.
I know
support
that materialistic things don't have no value. You feel me?
Give me money.
Shorty stole, I believe Shorty stole my shit. I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I believe she took my flower of life ring, my pharaoh head ring, and my grill. You feel me? Symbolism. Ancestors speaking to me through symbolism. I never really wear my top grill. I never really wear it because it make me have a lisp. Y'all know that. So I'm not really attached to it anyway. So that's confirmation in the way that I'm reacting. This about $27,000. That's $15,000 grill, $4,000 ring. That's about $20,000 rubber jewelry. $15,000, $20,000. I'm not even tripping because I'm not attached to physical material things. It's the principle. But I'm seeing the symbolism. Boom. Okay. I'm writing exact because I'm not attached. 2, flower of life. 1.618. My indictment number is what? 01618. Fibonacci sequence. That's telling me I'm in tune. I'm writing exact. I'm writing exact. Pharaoh head. You feel me? My pharaoh head is missing on my pointer finger. I wear it on my pointer finger. Accuracy, pointing shit out. Energy, directing energy.
Oh God.
My pharaoh ring failed. That's how Egypt failed. Because of being remember I did that lecture on how the shadow beings infiltrated Egypt. Aten was the son. Akhenaten was actually the most powerful pharaoh, but everybody said he was the weakest because he was the pharaoh telling people to worship the sun and worship nature. Amen means hidden. You feel me? And then Amen.
Hey, I got the video going real for that, right?
Come on.
I had this real significant dream, right? I'm a super Scorpio, if everybody don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vision is my center of my spirituality. I had this vision, I never forget it. I was just walking through this hallway. Long story short, right? There was a person walking, a black man, but he got possessed. And I heard this real deep voice. He was like, I'm in Hotep the Fourth, which we know. I went and looked it up. That's Akhenaten or whatever.
Akhenaten.
Here's what you need to know about Chromebooks. Chromebooks are powerfully simple laptops. Powerful to handle what's important to you, and designed in a way that makes them easy to use. Look, Chromebooks run Chrome OS, an operating system made by Google that's simple, speedy, and secure. To build them, all these partners teamed up with Google, and Google builds some too. So how are Chromebooks different? Everything's easy. To switch over from your old laptop, just log into a new Chromebook with your Gmail, and all your files and preferences are right there. Virus protection is built in, So you don't have to deal with this ever again. They save you tons of time. It only takes a few seconds to boot up a Chromebook. And when you're in, just hit the everything button. With one touch, it lets you find things instantly. Like files, your apps, and answers online. And unlike most laptops, Chromebook software updates in the background, automatically. So what can you do on a Chromebook? It has all the apps you need, you want, and kind of wish you always had. Whoa. For work, for school, for winding down. You can edit your photos. That's nice. Crush games. Or just keep in touch. And that's what you need to know about Chromebooks. Powerful, simple. It's the new way to laptop.
When you're hungry, you're not going to let 5,000 feet of mountain get in your way. And if it tries, that's what our lineup of exceptionally capable, available all-wheel drive SUVs is for. After all, we take this pretty seriously. The SUVs and the dinner. Lease a new 2022 Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $169 a month.
But look, this way get fired, right? He tell me. Now, this crazy that it's in a dream. For people who know dreams, you might just remember, oh, I was on this street. Like, I remember all this shit clear as day.
Yep, because I was abducted before.
He say I incarnated to the planet 13 times to make some shit get back. I can't remember what it was, but he left it to a secret. But he came here 13 times to make sure they got established.
Nah.
Y'all remember that?
Shorty that stole my ring. Right? Bitch, give me back my jewelry.
What?
Bitch, I know you took it, bitch. Give me back my shit. And if she try to sell my shit to anybody, I ain't paying you shit for my shit. Give me my shit back. If not, if I catch you with my shit, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. I'm gonna have somebody beat your fucking ass. Because we don't steal. You know why? You know somebody always told me? If you would steal, you would lie. Right? If you would steal, you would lie. That's true. Bitch, you a liar. So I know you a thief. And I know you took my shit. Now, boom. What was I saying? Before the guy jumped in and said what he said, listen. I said some crazy shit on the internet the other day to get people's attention. And I'm going to tell y'all what happened. This is the honest to God truth of what the fuck just happened. Wasn't I sober?
I ain't see you take nothing.
I took one hit of weed.
Hey, Melinda.
Shorty herself told me to take one hit of weed. Am I sober right now? How many times have I told you this story? Has it changed? Listen here. This is what happened.
What happened?
My bodyguard took the gun.
Yeah, we saw this.
And left with the gun. And left me by myself. I was supposed to go to Miami with him, Shorty, that did some spooky shit, shape-shifting shit, and passed out and pissed on my couch. If I let you DNA test this couch, it's gonna have her piss on it. Honest to God truth. She did some shape-shifting shit up in here. If not, a spirit did something. Now this what happened. Now let me tell you a story. Before my bodyguard left me, that happened. So I'm gonna tell you everything that happened in order. Right? Now, before that crazy shit happened, or that odd shit, abnormal shit happened. I mean, before my bodyguard left me, and that happened, this odd shit happened. Shorty was in here chilling. It was me, her, and another chick that's in here. Now, Shorty probably don't want to be on camera because she got a nigga. But we ain't fucking or nothing. You feel me? But that's why most motherfuckers don't want to be on camera because they be doing shit they ain't got no business doing. You agree with that? You agree with that? So, Shorty got a nigga. That's why she don't want to be on camera. Right? But I'm going to let her know, and whoever her nigga is, we ain't doing shit. We chilling, we vibing. Shorty, she's smart. She into the knowledge. I ain't going to violate like that. I ain't going to violate Shorty. We was chilling. But she is a witness. Right? I mean, excuse me. She is a witness to what happened to Ace. What happened with Ace. Now, before I get to that part, let me tell you what happened. I was in here by myself with Shorty, right? And she kept trying to get me to go in the water. She kept saying, let's get in the pool. Let's get in the pool. Now, it's dark as a motherfucker outside. Now, I don't go outside at night. You know why? I don't know if my neighbors are racist and want to kill me. I know I exposed a lot of shit. And I'm like, a nigga could just pop me. You feel me? So when the sun go down, I don't go out. But during the day, my neighbors will tell you, I be in the hot tub, the pool, Y'all see me on the damn thing. You don't see me out there at night. You see me out there at night with them girl when I was out there, and I wasn't by myself. I wasn't by myself. I don't go out in my backyard at night by myself. Because I know I'm the only black person in this neighborhood, and all my goddamn neighbors had Joe Biden signs when I moved in, so they probably feel some type of way about me. Nigga, anything can happen. I don't go outside at night. True. That's true. Now, she kept saying, baby, let's go in the water. Let's go in the water. Do you trust me with your life? Do you trust me with your life? And Ace kept saying that too. But I'm like, bitch, I trust you, but bitch, I don't trust nobody more than I trust myself. Shit. Listen, you trust me with your life, right? But you trust yourself more, right? Now, you my man. So if I say, hurry up, you know it's because it's urgent. You know I'm not trying to violate. Same with you. You your own man. If we was in prison and I told you, nigga, SMD, you would punch me in my mouth, right? But we mans. We don't disrespect each other. We brothers. So you know if I say, hurry up, nigga, you know it's urgent. You know I'm trying to save all our lives. How you know? Exactly. Exactly. So you know, I'm not gonna send a nigga on no dummy mission. I'm not gonna send y'all to go get hurt. If I'm nigga, I'm played cornerback before, nigga. I know how to be like, nigga, hot route. Hot route. I'm not gonna run you into the linebacker. I'm trying to get you away from the linebacker. Right? Boom. But I know how to scramble if you're not open. And niggas can't stop. Now, peep game. Shorty keep trying to get me to come in the water. Why the fuck she want me to go in the water?
No.
But she did tell me. KDN, right? KDN called herself Mermaid. Shorty that did the ritual. That I believe did the ritual. And I told her to research it. And I'm like, you know mermaids are real, right? And she was like, I guess she ain't really know, but she looked it up. Now, I believe shit. I believe that the shit that they say are mythological is really real. They say it's not real, but it's real. I got books on the shit. So they say it's mythological, or they present you shit on Disney that's not real, but that shit be real. And the shit you think is real, like Love and Hip Hop, that shit be fake. That's what I believe. Now, with that being said, I don't know if I just had a mermaid in my house, a reptilian or something, but Shorty shape-shifted in this fucking house. And she did some crazy, scary shit. Now, before she did it, right, I grabbed a gun, my bodyguard gun, right? Because I got a felony. I can't have no guns. I got this fire with no gold to tell you. I got this fire with no gun. No gun. And I made it this fire. Every lecture I ever went to, no gun. No security. Lectures in front of toilet. Because I'm like, I wish a nigga would. You ain't gonna put your hands on me. But I trusted in the divine. Every lecture I ever did, bro, I swear to God on my life, I never brought no gun, no security. I met my bodyguard because he slid in my lecture I did called The Science of Alchemy and Sacred Geometry in 2016, and he offered himself to be my bodyguard. He suggested, I never asked him. Then I see him later down the line, he's like, I got you, man, boom. But I find out now, what I post on this channel, he been in Hollywood, he been around Rick Ross. Rick Ross made a song called Freemason, come on now, it's right there in our face. So nigga, you probably was a Freemason sent to get me off my path. Because all he want to do is fuck bitches and do shit like that. And he always talking about, oh, you know, this bitch a nympho, man. And then every time I touch her, she just want to fuck. But y'all know we don't do. Have I ever talked to y'all about any female I had sex with? Do we sit here and talk about females we have sex with? Why? It's not relevant. And I'm a nasty nigga. I'm eat that pussy all that. I don't want nobody all in my. I ain't telling nobody what I'm in here doing with Shorty. You can leave it to your imagination, but I ain't telling nobody what I'm doing with Shorty. I ain't gonna embarrass no female like that. I respect privacy, men and women. You bring a female in here, nigga, I don't go fuck if you in there going ham on her. I don't know what you doing. It ain't my business. You feel me? Y'all grown. As long as there ain't no kids or no other man in there, you can go in there with 20 women and do you. Now I say that to say this. The nigga is a materialistic nigga. I'm not materialistic. So I feel like he came to try to get my mind on the material path, right? Now, let's go back to Shorty. Shorty shapeshifted in this fucking house. If she didn't, some kind of demon, something came out of her. Now, before it happened, I looked her in the eyes and I said, do you trust me with your life? She said, yes. I said, okay, I'm about to grab this gun, but I'm not going to shoot you. But you scaring the shit out of me right now because you don't look the same. Swear to God on my life, I told her that. And I said, yo, I think you might be an alien or some shit. or something, a demon or something, because you looking real weird to me right now. And I grabbed the gun, bro, and I told her, I said, I'm not gonna aim. I said, I'm gonna aim it at you, but I'm not gonna pull the trigger. And I had the gun aimed at her, and I didn't pull the trigger. And I remember she just kept saying, baby, let's go in the water. Let's go in the water. Calm down. I'm like, shorty, I'm calm. I'm calm, but bitch, it's something going on.
Really?
It's something going on.
This nigga's
So I got the
crazy.
gun. I'm like, bitch, I'm calm, but it's something going on. And nigga, some shit projected itself at me, bro. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was some crazy looking shit. And I remember I just closed my eyes.
Whether it's a last second bake sale, Taco Tuesday, or a meal for your future in-laws, it's gonna be great.
Well, guys, we're gonna finish this interesting part of the story tomorrow, part 2. I've been with you guys all day. We need our sleep. Boss lady.
Yes.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it's been a long one.
And then we still got to do the other Cab Girls one. We still got to do the other one. And hey, Beast Mode. And don't forget, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe so you will know when we're going live. Hit that like, and that subscribe. Now that don't cost you nothing. Subscribe and the like don't cost you nothing. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody. What the F is this? The Crackhead Chronicles. And you when you find out, let us know. Rashida, thank you for coming. Anyone who signed the NDA are done for. First of all, is you going to do? Sue me?
NDA for what? I mean, what is he? He ain't got nothing to protect. He is crazy as hell. Talking about somebody.
No, he's talking about the guys. Like everything that's going in the house.
But he talking about somebody stole his jewelry. Was he trying to get some money from his insurance now?
I don't know. But the thing is, the people in there can't say nothing. I'm saying what I want to say. What you gonna do? Sue me? Sue me. Sue me. I ain't got nothing for you, man. No, I'm just saying, if it was me, that's how I feel. I ain't got nothing for you. You'll be, maybe you'll, I don't know how you gonna get it. I ain't got nothing for you.
Well, they could be 21 Jump Street or anything. He don't know who them people is.
Mm-hmm.
He just let them come in because the guy flew down there. He don't know who that is.
NDA, I know what a non-disclosure is. Are you in his team? If not, I'm not talking to you. Wait, are you in his team? I don't know what the hell you talking about. Why people lie so much. Are you in, or you mean are you on? I know what you mean. His team. If not, I'm not talking to you. And I wouldn't really give a fuck. I'm tired. I'm not talking to you. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Press 1. Oh, I'm talking about them people on his payroll. No, I'm not on his. Oh.
What?
The NDAs mean nothing because they all broke.
What did you say? What? I'm not talking to you. Said what?
I don't even know. Who? Oh, he said, I'm talking about the people on his team. You know, probably signing the DNA.
Oh, okay. Because you was about to get blocked. I'm telling you.
And then they spoke upon nature. I'm like, they all broke. Sue me. You got to sue me. I ain't got nothing for you. It's gonna take you forever. Like, and now I'm gonna be like I'm on a fixed sense comic, which means you can't take that. I ain't got no business. I ain't got nothing. And then if I want to tell the story, I can tell the story. I just can't use your name. Now that's that. Now you go on with your NDAs and go about your business. Hello.
Hey, Royalty Pro, how you been? How you been doing today? It's late, I know.
She been sniping all day. She been in and out sniping. She's where you can't see her. She just come and snipe you. Combination Ice and LaDonna doesn't seem to be scared. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's scared of NDAs. We broke. You knew we was broke when he was fucking with her. You was messing with them. They all came with nothing.
And he talking about she took his ring. He didn't have all kind of people in there. How he gonna excuse her?
No, I'm just joking. Why people? I'm just joking with you. I'm just saying. All the people that come in their camp are already broke. So you suing me for what? I ain't got nothing for you. I'm for you. Well, you're gonna be owing me for the rest of your life. Well, damn it, you gonna wait. Shit. Do you think the cops quit wanting to? I don't know if they was cops all the time. People, this one make a phone call, that one. I'm too tired to care. Good night, guys. I see you guys in the morning. I gotta keep forgetting Boss Lady 3 hours behind me, so I'll just make a regular video until she wake up.
And y'all come on a Sugar Love channel in the morning and watch her on Sugar Love.
Yeah, I gotta find a video where that girl pissed me off again. So it's probably going like, why every video this bitch make is about me? Because I don't like you.
No, you know I got the kids. I'll be up in the morning because I gotta get the kids up, so I'll be up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. School. All right, guys. Peace out. Boss Lady, I will see you tomorrow.
Manana. Peace.